Okay. More Armored Core 6. Two things I want to go over very quickly. One, I did a little bit of off-screen practice to try to figure out the Enforcer boss fight, so we didn't end up spending, 3 hours on it. I managed to get it on the 4th attempt. Whether I can do that again this week, I don't know, but we'll find out. Second thing, I was really hoping that I'd be able to get through more Rogue Trader than I did. So, given that there's only 2 hours of it, I'm going to do a second Rogue Trader stream tomorrow, so Monday. Probably starting somewhere between 5 and 6 PM UTC. I can't say for certain if it'll be 5. 6 is definitely the latest it will be. Probably aim more for 5:30. That will then be attached to the end of the 2-hour stream we did yesterday. So as far as YouTube is concerned, they're getting one video, but it's 2 things stitched together. Now, enough about Rogue Trader. We're here for a different game. Let's go. Make some progress. Go fight Iguazu and everything else we have to do. So as a quick catch up for the people who didn't see the last stream, let's go to the replay mission section. It's fast if I do it from here. We attacked the old spaceport. Fight actually went cleaner than I thought it would, although we did struggle a little bit at the end. We eliminated Honest Brute and obtained a railgun. We then defeated Raven, and it did take me a long time. I think it was around 3 hours. Somewhere between 2 to 3 hours. Probably closer to 3 hours to be able to, beat Raven. Historic data was pretty easy. Destroy the ice worm. We had to for sanity reasons, and also because it isn't really feasible otherwise. We did have to equip the weapon you get given specifically for this mission. You do get to keep it, it's a very good weapon. And then we've unequipped it, we've done depth 1, now we're doing depth 2. I'm probably going to get through this pretty quick, so that we spend... It's a weird way to word it, but if I can get through the level quickly, we can spend more time trying to get through the Enforcer. Now, we're going to sit here and listen to the whole of the briefing for the benefit of anybody who didn't see last week's stream.
Here comes the follow-up, 621. You're going to be exploring Depth 2. The sector's made up of a sprawling rail network designed to transport resources. It'll be a complex route, with a lot of blind spots. Be ready for close quarters combat.
Raven, there's something you should know. I've obtained the comms log from the Balin squad that went in before you. It looks like they have another mission here, and it's not part of their survey. Guard mechs won't be the only threat. Balin's agenda is just as dangerous.
Just so you know, 621, my radar won't be able to reach the lower depths. You'll have to trust your eyes and ears.
Main system, activating combat mode.
Let's go, Raven. This is where the survey begins in earnest.
Okay, we want to get through the first part of this with as little damage taken as possible, just in case I Still need to warm up against Iguazu. I still have a little bit of adrenaline from playing Battlefield. I have so many games with that are the 6th game in the series that I'm playing at the moment. Battlefield 6, the playtest. I was playing that, admittedly, before stream yesterday, and then after we had to end the stream early. You didn't charge forwards like you normally do, which was a bit concerning. Yes, we ended the stream, I basically just went to sleep. And then after that, woke up and I was like, I have a few hours to kill before I have to stream Armored Core 6. So I played Battlefield 6 instead. Let's say instead as if like there was anything else I could really do. I guess I could keep practicing European Extreme for Zone of the Enders.
Been waiting for you, Raven. You're gonna die, traitor.
Sounds like you found Balem's MTs. Eliminate them, 621.
Arquebus.
Control panel identified. This should get the power back online.
That's a nice piece of art.
The elevator's back online too. Let's take it back up to the upper level.
Okay, we're in a really nice and healthy state.
The partition should open.
But yes, Battlefield 6, I've been enjoying it a lot. My computer build doesn't seem to go above 64 degrees Celsius on GPU or CPU.
Been waiting for you, freelancer.
Runs real nice. Somewhere between 100 to 130 frames a second on, like, so averaging maybe 110, 115.
I'm sick and tired of this pit. It'll all be over once your sorry ass is dead.
AP at 50%.
I'm really not paying any attention to the fight here. Probably should.
My ears. Not now. That quack messed me up.
AP at 50%.
I really should pay some attention to Iguazu, rather just like being absent-mindedly trying to fight him.
Learn some new tricks on it. I know you're laughing at me. What makes you so special, freelancer?
AP at 30%. Light shoulder ammunition at 50%.
Got him. Real close and down to the wire though. If anything, sort of woke me up to the fact that like I'm being too absent-minded thinking about Battlefield 6. I think that was the wake-up call.
It's dangerous.
Yeah, I like it. Runs well, plays well, like it a lot. A lot of people complain that it's got really small maps at the moment, but again, it's a beta, so it's not going to have huge maps. They probably want to check the combat works, that the classes are somewhat balanced. So they're going to throw in smaller maps on purpose. But I've been enjoying it a lot. That's right, you run away.
Raven, watch out. That weapon must be going to step.
I'm hitting S. Please pick up the fact I've hit S. We have another Professor Negai log. And then it runs away. Let's see, we're gonna get through this bit pretty quick.
Ventilation duct identified. Looks like it's connected to the control room.
Thank you for the parts. And I'm not going to deal with those guys. I don't have to. Similarly, I don't have to deal with the guys who appear down here. Oh, I didn't realize my blade wasn't ready. I didn't mean to tag you. I'm sorry. Forgive me for my transgressions.
I forced the partitions and the elevators back online. The defense system is onto us. We should be able.
Bye.
Seems like smooth sailing, 621. As if you hardly need help from me, but you get so good at exploring.
And then we pick up the combat log data from you. And you. Grab the second part. Thank you very much. And it's time for the main event until the next main event. We'll take the resupply just for a little bit of help. Who knows? Maybe I'll need it. So I did say that I practiced this fight a little bit off stream and I ended up winning. I believe the winning formula is I just need to be hyper aggressive and try to stick close to it at all times and sort of push it towards a corner.
Intruder detected in closed sector. Defense program phase 3.0. Switching to termination mode. Terminating target.
Enemy analysis complete. That's the Enforcer, an AI-controlled prototype developed.
Okay, close that gap a bit.
It was designed to defend key watchpoint sectors, eliminate any intruders.
Stay airborne.
Whatever they're hiding down here, they wanted it to stay hidden.
Not ideal on my timing there.
AP at 30%.
You are being very punitive, is I think the word I'm looking for.
No repair kits remaining. AP at 50%.
Basic maneuvers, Raven.
So the reason we want to try to push it to a corner is so that it can't keep backing away from me. But at the moment we can't seem to push it in any which direction it wants. But that works for me. Come on. Switch to phase 2.
At 30%.
Okay.
Resetting defense phase.
The issue I was running into there was, yeah, we kept dancing around in circles and then it would just dodge away, which we really don't want it to do, which is why we needed to move it towards the corners. So that way when it dodges into the wall.
Enemy analysis complete. That's the Enforcer. an
Unfortunately, it looks like it doesn't want to play ball while I'm recording, which is standard for streamers.
Whatever they're hiding down here, they wanted it to stay hidden.
AP at 50%.
Forgot that you track on that one.
Resetting defense phase.
It's gonna take me a little bit to get back into the swing of things, but we should be good. I've done it. I know I can do it. It's just a matter of time and, to a degree, luck.
Enemy analysis complete. the Enforcer, an
Okay.
AI-controlled prototype developed by the PCA.
I cancelled out of my own melee swing because I thought I missed. That's the sort of thing we're looking for. Right, move towards the corner, move towards the corner. Fine by me. Damn. I thought we'd be slightly high enough to not get hit by that. Good chunk of damage though. We can do this. I know I say that a lot. I know I say that a lot as well. But it's just going to be getting locked in.
Enemy analysis complete. That's the Enforcer, an AI-controlled prototype developed by the PCA. It was designed to defend key watchpoint centers and eliminate enemy intruders. Whatever they're hiding down here.
Welcome to the corner, my friends. I lost track of that and I mouse buttoned when I shouldn't have. Skated out of the corner. Get back in the corner. Get airborne. The next phase is much easier, but we're not going to hit it. Yeah. Say, you can see how when it gets to the corner, it doesn't have so much ability to dodge my pulse blade. The issue is that now I'm not dodging his melee hit, which is the thing. I can afford to eat some damage from the bubbles. I can't afford to eat damage from bubbles and his laser lance.
Enemy analysis complete. That's the Enforcer, an AI-controlled prototype developed by the PCA.
Why the hell have you gone airborne?
Stay hidden.
Slightly out of range on all of that. Why'd I go in? Why'd I go in?
Enemy analysis complete. That's the Enforcer, an AI-controlled
I also need to stop moving my keyboard around while I'm trying to fight this thing.
Designed to defend key watchpoint sectors and eliminate intruders. Whatever they're hiding down here, stay hidden.
AP at 30%.
Get to a corner.
50%.
You little shit.
Enemy analysis complete. That's the Enforcer.
Okay. It's actually backed itself into a corner for me. Kind of. I think a lot of this is just I'm playing sloppy. We'll get it though.
Enemy analysis complete. That's the Enforcer, an AI-controlled.
I just need to remember to move it to a corner and how to dodge. No, you don't. Go to the corner. Go to the corner. We're okay for health so far. Now we're not because the lasers. Why do you sometimes dash like that? It dashes after I dash. It's like, please stop. Do 2 or 3 and don't do the one where you skate around. That's really annoying. What? No, I'm reset on that one. Charged towards me, went over the top, and then appeared over to the side is like, no thank you.
That's the Enforcer, an AI-controlled prototype developed by the PCA. It was designed to defend key watchpoint sectors and eliminate.
That was my own fault. We went airborne when I started the slash, so we then drifted down to the ground during the recovery. I mean, this is a corner, it will work kind of. Unless my boosters aren't working.
At 30%.
Man, I just can't seem to I know I can crack this. I've done it.
Enemy analysis complete. That's the Enforcer, an AI-controlled prototype developed.
Let's say, I don't think we're going to have that much trouble with anything soon after. Part of the issue of this boss fight, right, is that it doesn't quite adhere to the same rules as a normal AC, despite the fact that it is functionally just a large AC.
Enemy analysis complete.
That was just sloppy from me.
Enemy analysis complete.
I'm just leaving it too late.
Enemy analysis complete.
There we go. That was late, but I got
An
lucky.
AI-controlled prototype developed by the PCA. It was designed to defend key watchpoint sectors and eliminate any intruders.
I'll take that even though I probably shouldn't. Let's say, because of its weird... Because of the way it is,
Enemy analysis complete.
it has more mobility and more offense than we will find in most ACs, outside of like some of the really near the end of the game ones. Oh, I didn't dash to close the gap. Yeah, you thought you were going to get away with that one, but I burned out my booster to keep up with you. But yeah, you can see it's also going to animation cancel like a little gremlin.
One repair kit remaining.
This is going better.
50%.
I shouldn't have gone for the blade there.
At 30%.
It was going better until I said it was going better, and then I just didn't fight it.
Enemy analysis complete. That's the Enforcer, an AI-controlled prototype developed by the PCA.
There's also a weird thing I noticed when I did the offline, where if you can get it into a corner, you can sort of stand underneath its gun.
They wanted it to stay hidden.
Gonna heal there anyway. See, this is what I mean. You can kind of stay underneath it. I don't know how I'm dodging any of this at this point. Go to the corner. Thank you. Except I'm about to push you out of it.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Okay, we managed to hit phase 2.
Phase 3.5.
Go up, go up, go up.
Reconfiguring energy draw. Maximum balance for all activators.
I need you to melee attack more often, please.
AP at 30%.
I'm not gonna make it. I haven't got the health. Every other time we got to phase 2, it uses more melee attacks than range. That time it did 3 bubbles and the laser beam. It just refused to go into a melee combo. But we got closer. Now I just need to get more health into that phase in case it decides to sit there and be a little
That's the
bitch.
Enforcer, an AI-controlled prototype developed by the PCA. It was designed to defend key watchpoint sectors and eliminate enemy intruders. Whatever they're hiding down here, they wanted it to stay hidden.
I need to push you towards the corner. See how I mean? I burned the entire energy bar to try and close that gap and it just didn't. Because it can boost away further than we can go.
That's the Enforcer.
You can kind of
an AI
fix that with
controlled
parts,
prototype
but
developed
obviously
by
we
the
don't have that
PCA.
option.
It was designed to defend key watchpoint sectors.
It wouldn't be too bad, except it always dodges away perfectly when it wants to.
Analysis complete. That's the Enforcer, an AI-controlled prototype developed by the PCA. It was designed to defend key watchpoint sectors and eliminate enemy intruders. Whatever they're hiding down here, they wanted it to stay hidden.
I got really lucky with the hitbox there. That's what I get for getting lucky with the hitbox earlier.
2 repair kits remaining.
I thought we were going to stagger it on that first melee hit. I got greedy. Plain and simple.
Enemy analysis complete. That's the Enforcer,
We can
an
do this.
AI-controlled prototype
I'm starting to warm up.
PCA. It was designed.
Go away.
Enemy analysis complete. That's the Enforcer, an AI-controlled prototype.
Yeah, I like how I
developed
said
by
the plan is get it to
PCA.
the corner, and we very rarely actually are.
Defend key watchpoint sectors and eliminate enemy intruders. Whatever they're hiding down here, they wanted it to stay hidden.
Thought there was a different attack coming out. That was my bad.
Enemy analysis complete.
As I say, I don't know how I managed to do this in 4 tries, and now we're just not.
It was designed to defend key watchpoint sectors and eliminate enemy intruders. Whatever they're hiding down here, they wanted it to stay hidden.
AP at 50%.
Evasive maneuvers, Raven.
This is the worst I think we've done so far.
2 repair kits remaining. AP at 30%.
Yeah, I'm just really not trying at this point.
Enemy analysis complete. That's the Enforcer, an AI-controlled prototype developed by the PCA. It was designed to defend key watchpoint sectors and eliminate enemy intruders. Whatever they're hiding down
Stay basically underneath it.
to stay hidden.
What? Oh, I thought it... Sorry, I actually was about to restart there, and then I was like, hold on, no, I'm not actually knocked out of my melee attack. I'm gonna jinx it by saying we're going better this time. If I could not boost into his leg when I'm right next to him, please, and just do the hits. I deserve that. Boosting into his leg cost us some damage. No.
Enemy analysis complete. That's the Enforcer, an AI-controlled prototype developed by the PCA. It was designed to defend key watchpoint sectors from intruders.
Went to the wrong side. I should have gone behind the rock. Although, no, my luck, it probably would have tracked it slightly and still got me through the rock.
That's the
That's
Enforcer,
okay.
an AI-controlled prototype developed by the PCA. It was designed to defend key watchpoint sectors and eliminate intruders.
I ran out of wall. Sorry, I ran into the wall. I ran out of space. Managed to somehow merge those into completely the wrong phrase.
That's the Enforcer, an AI-controlled prototype developed by the PCA. It was designed to defend key watchpoint sectors and eliminate.
That was just a bad dodge from me. If we can consistently dodge that attack, we can punish it.
That's the Enforcer, an AI-controlled prototype developed by the PCA. It was designed to defend.
Helps if I don't eat the 2 laser beams going in.
Enemy analysis complete. That's the Enforcer, an AI-controlled prototype developed by the PCA. It was designed to defend key watchpoint sectors and eliminate any intruders.
Tried to. Oh, okay. Managed to dodge that because we recovered soon enough. At that point, we just burned out the energy and I had no way to dodge.
Enemy analysis complete. That's the Enforcer, an AI-controlled prototype developed by the PCA. It was designed to defend key watchpoint sectors and eliminate any intruders. Wanted to stay hidden.
AP at 50%.
We weren't close enough to actually land those 2 hits. Fucking... No, I was about to say, if we don't stagger him somehow, I'll be amazed.
AP at 30%. AP at 50%.
Okay, we're going in with good health. Get airborne. Right. Looking for melee combos. He's airborne. Shit.
1 repair remaining.
I'm gonna take the safety now.
Remaining.
So him going into melee combos is the whole reason phase 2 becomes easier. We just sort of had to dance around airborne. He also stops dodging as much. So at this point it's a damage race. Stay up, stay up, stay up. I say that.
My children
I need to land a blade. I need to stun him, just in general. We're okay. Got him! He almost got us on that one. I thought he did. I thought we traded.
Confirmed. Enemy unit is silent. Walter should have some data on the next sector.
But
Let's take a break for now.
when I won against him, we got him into this corner by here. And because of the fact that he can't hit straight underneath him, I could sit here and bully him for a bit, and then eventually the game basically teleported him from that corner back to like 100 meters behind me. But I'd already managed to get in 2 blade combos in that time. So I knew it was... we had to try to get him towards a corner. Or just against the edge of the arena, but we've done it. We've done it. See if we... I don't think there's anything that's going to give me as much trouble as he did. Immediately. The chapter end boss is going to be an exercise in learning patterns. But I think we're okay up to then. Very weird weapon to use, the plasma thrower. We saw it used with Rokumonson, but there's a quirk to it that makes it better on certain legs. And now we get the Melander C3. I think if you pre-ordered the game, you get the Melander C3 parts from the beginning of the game.
No new messages.
That's what I thought. Okay, depth 3. This one's going to have a tough fight in it, but I have faith that I can do it first 5 attempts. So it'll be a quick one.
Back to work, 621. Depth 3 is next, and it's where our intel gets sparse. It's an underground cave, blocked at the end by a high-powered laser barrier. As long as it's in operation, no one's getting any deeper inside. Which brings me to the job. The laser is powered by a massive reactor. I want you to destroy it from the inside. Once the barrier's down, we'll step into the unknown. Where the coral's waiting for us.
Walter, it's like he already knows where the coral convergence is. What makes him so confident?
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission.
So I did double check with...
Destroy the reactor and disable the laser barrier.
Okay, Walter, thank you for
Right,
reminding
let's
us.
start by finding our way in.
I did double check whether there are 1 or 2 parts here. There are 2. And they're both in the, quote, main room. Welcome to the main room.
Watch your footing. You don't want to fall into those lasers.
So one of the parts is, I remember this one, is on the outside rim. The other part is somewhere along the outside edge up here.
Shoot you down.
High-level threat. That's a step up from intruder.
Please, energy, work with me.
No sign of the corporations. Looks like we're the first ones here.
There it is. I went past it. So this is a fire control system. It's a very useful one. Honestly, all the drones can just get wrecked. Now we need to get into the middle bit. I didn't think the one behind us is activated.
2 repair kits remaining.
I'm not too worried about losing health here, because I know there's a checkpoint inside. Now I just have to get closer. We go under the guns. There we go, above the guns. Okay, the second part is, as I say, it's over on the outside arm. Oh, hello, combat log. I forgot you were here. I thought you were in the next part. Oh, you're tougher than normal. That's fine. I don't mind taking the laser damage. There's the other part, behind the other combat log. I'm going to deal with the laser turrets first. And then we're going to go deal with the combat. Nice plasma missiles. The only threat about you was the durability with the turrets. And here we have ephemera core, I believe. So I mentioned there's a checkpoint. It is in...
Trace around the outside, 621.
Here.
There must be a way in. Find the pressure chamber, 621. Destroy it, and the resulting overload will cause the reactor core to explode.
The core, you say? Is it an armored core? It's a really low-hanging fruit joke, I apologize. And... and we got one of you without the data log. I believe here is where we get the checkpoint.
1 repair kit remaining.
There, 621. Destroy the target. Pressure chamber destroyed.
Alright, we're on a timer.
Get out of there before it explodes.
Why does the timer matter? Because now we're fighting an AC. Now, I want to talk about the parts this thing has after we win.
Countdown in progress. Calculating time until core explosion. Raven, there's only 2 minutes left.
Very easy to stagger, it just has a very high damage up. It's a glass cannon, basically. And you think you have another repair? You do. Okay, now that we're dead, we get the heals, we get our repairs back, I can quickly talk about the parts. I know Cass has mentioned this in the past, and I've mentioned it. There are 1 or 2 weapon systems that are... oh, sorry, 1 or 2 things that are consistent across From Software games. The first one is the Moonlight, and in Armored Core, it's always an energy weapon of... oh, sorry, an energy blade of some description. And in this one, it has a shockwave thing. The other weapon is the Kurosawa... I think it's called the Kurosawa. It's an energy rifle, basically. Alleged Man, hello, welcome in. Give you a quick shout out. I know you've been playing Battlefield, yeah, I was going to say Battlefield Core 6. That's not the game at all. I know we've been playing Battlefield 6 and Balatro and Sea of Stars, I think is the name of the RPG. But I hope you're having a good weekend. We're still persisting with the stock AC, no upgrades, no nothing.
There, 621. Destroy the target.
Outside of using the stun needle launcher in the mission that requires the stun needle
Destroyed.
launcher.
Get out of there before it explodes.
And now I'm about to try and dumpster ephemera.
Defense program phase 5.0. Hazard ceased. Terminating grant.
No vital signs.
This is fine. We're basically in a stagger race.
That's Institute Tech.
Meltdown in progress. Calculating time until core explosion. Raven, there's only 2 minutes left.
We can do this in 2 minutes. I'll take that stagger, take the repair. Got both blades on that one. Staggers on the next one. Might have another repair left in it. Nope, we've won. Terminal armor, wait for it to burn out. No, I got staggered at the wrong time. If we didn't get staggered, we would have got the kill there, because the second blade would have punched through the damage and the missiles would have finished it. Forgot I had terminal. That's fine. Just means we need to be a bit more evasive at the beginning, and then once we've burned out its heals, we can just go full aggression.
There, 621. Destroy the target.
One more shot. Thank you.
Pressure chamber destroyed.
See, it also helps if I try to avoid the moonlight.
The partition.
Defense program phase 5.0. Hazard ceased. Terminating grant.
How did you dodge both of those at that? I know it wasn't the greatest of ranges.
That's Institute Tech. 621, there's no time. Get rid of it.
AP at 30%.
That was a really bad blade.
Calculating time until core explosion. Raven, there's only 2 minutes left.
Upgrade to threat level 9. Terminating.
AP at 50%.
Okay, we're gonna sort of play for time here. No, we're not, because I'm gonna get staggered and then moonlighted.
No repair kits remaining.
I'm not tracking this very well. Let's restart. Legman says, Sea of Stars, yes. I need to play Sea of Stars, it's so good. There's a growing list of games I need to get around to. Sea of Stars being an RPG ends up bumping itself down that list because RPGs tend to be pretty long.
Pressure chamber destroyed.
But it's at least on my wish list, so I am keeping track of it. Legman says, oh, this fight. Yeah, it's just... It's basically a damage race if you're base tanking it. You dodged all that pulse blade, that's not... see how this goes. I might be able to salvage it.
That's Institute Tech. 621, there's no time.
Why are you staying so airborne? Get down here.
AP at 50%. AP at
Meltdown in progress.
I think this thing uses the Kurosawa, but I could be wrong.
Raven, there's only 2 minutes left.
Upgrade to threat level 9. Terminating.
That was good damage.
1 repair kit remaining. AP at 50%. No repair kits remaining.
It doesn't have any repair kits either. We're gonna dance with this and wear it down. Almost in terminal. There's terminal. Wear it down, wear it down. Missile volley might kill. Got it. I said I'd get it in roughly 5.
Get it.
Raven, release the partitions.
And now we have to sit here and wait for Air to do her thing. But yeah, it's... If you face tank it, it's a damage race that debatably we can win. But if we also just ease off a little bit and just wait for staggers and punish, then it's...
Got a job to do, 621.
Well, you saw. We got out of that
Don't
with
fail me now.
half our health left. Well, not really, because we also had to use the repair kits, but still.
Raven, you have to get clear.
It's gonna blow. Brace for impact.
And all the parts we've been collecting through depths 1, 2, and 3. That AC. Ephemera. I don't know if it also uses a coral generator and...
That was a close one. Look, the laser barrier's weakening. The coral's near. That's another solid milestone in our work.
Legend says, by the way, they saw my Discord message. It's also the last day of Battlefield 6. Yeah, I love how it wasn't until basically the last day is when I found out that you didn't need to pre-order Battlefield 6 to be able to play it. I think part of the reason I thought that is because on the Steam page it says something like one of the playtest things is if you pre-order, and I think the other one isn't. But I misread it as you needed it flat out to be able to do it. But the sooner you pre-ordered, the sooner you got in on playtest, basically. And then, yeah, I say I've been really enjoying it. Runs really well on my machine. 1440p, no frame generation. We're running on Ultra. I'm getting between 100 to 130 frames, depending on if I'm in an intense firefight or not. And I'm a fan of most of the weapons. Some of them I think aren't that great compared to the other ones you have, like the MP7. None of the guns, I love it when a game doesn't have the licenses to be able to use the real names for firearms. We'll get to my favorite example of this in a second, but the MP7 versus the MPX. The MPX is the SMG you start with. That is a really good SMG. The MP7 is only good when you get the headshot multiplier ammo, and you're also building it to be hip fire, because then you can just sort of dump rounds at someone's skull and surprise them. Whereas the MPX is a better all-round thing, and also gets headshot multiplier ammo, so... Better if you're not going to be rushing around trying to fight in close quarters. But as for like weapon licenses, the one weapon I haven't been able to try is the G36, which is, because of licenses, instead of G36, it's B36. So instead of gun 36, we have budget 36. I love them. I like the AK, I think, more than I like the M4. The starting assault rifle. I haven't really liked I haven't really tried the carbines too much. And the DMRs, I kind of prefer the second one to the first. The first is more accurate, has a better fire rate. By the way, ads arriving in 45 seconds, as a quick heads up. But the second DMR, even though it's less accurate, it drops in 2 shots, so you're fine. As long as you can hit the targets. Thanks to the data we've been recovering, we now have the Mind Beta reverse joint legs, which are really, really good legs. And...
How was the trip underground, Walter?
The enforcement system's silent, at least. Tried to take 621 with it. Good thing it failed.
Well, that deals with the PCA then. What about the corpse?
Arquebus told us to wait before entering Terra Incognita.
So you're close then. The corpse won't be helping each other over the finish line.
Yeah. Arquebus wants Balaam out of the picture first.
Looks like Arquebus is gonna win the race no matter what.
Short term, maybe. But I think 621's going to be the key in the end. And that's why I shouldn't be the one to choose which jobs we take.
Sounds risky. Our friends must be getting antsy.
Maybe. But I think 621's got friends to worry about, too.
Raven? You've got a request from the Liberation Front to go with the order from Arquebus. It was sent by Middle Flatwell. He's the de facto leader of the Liberation Front, and he wants to meet you.
One new message.
Registration number RB23. Call sign, Raven. Your records have been updated. S-rank virtual encounters are now available in the arena. You will now face the best of the best. We wish you luck on the difficult road to mastery.
All mind, I think I'm demonstrating my mastery already, but thank you. I'll choose to not participate in your arena again. So while the ads are here, we're going to go to the AC design and just look at some of the parts we've accumulated over time. Specifically, I want to first look at the FCS. So the one we have at the moment is... There's no safe way to say this. It's just shit. The close range tracking is below average, the medium range is bleh, and the long range is non-existent. And then missile lock correction and multi-lock correction, we lock targets in a fine amount of time, but it's not great. Compare this to one of my favorite fire control systems. Look at this. You don't hit anything at medium, you don't hit anything at long, but if it's close, it's dead. You've got it, you've nailed it, every time. Some of the builds I have saved really rely on the Ocellus. Or Ocellus. I'm gonna go with Ocellus though. Because the whole idea is to get up close and just hound or pound, whichever way you heard that, either one works. Just absolutely hound the target, and then once it's staggered, immediately punish it with melee. There's a weapon we won't be seeing until New Game Plus that I like to use on one of them, and then a different build uses the Moonlight, which has two different attacks. Like, the Pulse Blade has a melee and a charge. The Moonlight has a quote melee and a quote charge. I think one of the patches I say recently, this thing gets, you know, whenever the patch was, I think it's made it so the Moonlight now uses energy weapon efficiency from the generator to improve or nerf its damage, but I would have to double check that. I don't want to say it for certain, but it's one of those things. Right, ads have now finished. Let's see. Legman says they're getting better at the LMG. And B36, bingo! Yeah. Let's say I saw B36 and thought budget because they didn't pay for the license to be able to call it a G36. So, to me it's the budget 36. It's probably a really good gun, but I'm only level 17. Sorry, rank 17. Not level, it's military. You gotta use the right terms. But of the two assault rifles I have tried, the default, which I think is an M4, and the AK, I like the AK more. I've always been more of a fan of higher damage, lower fire rate weapons. Speaking of high damage, we have two missions that are very good tests of how you build your AC. So, Intercept the Redguns is a really difficult mission if you rely on weapons that don't have good ammo efficiency or just don't have good ammo to begin with. Ambush the Vespers is a really good test of how well you fight ACs. because you can see here we have to eliminate Hawkins and Pater. Pater, you may remember, is the envoy that we've been talking to from all of the missions from Arquebus. If we go listen to Intercept the Redguns, we'll hear Pater. We go to Ambush the Vespers, we hear Middle Flatwell. We're going to listen to both of these briefings, and then we're probably going to do Ambush the Vespers to see it, but I have a feeling Intercept the Redguns is going to be the easier one of the two to handle. Because although, spoilers, Gun 1 Michigan is a really tough fight himself, the main draw of the fight is... Sorry, the main difficulty in the fight is the amount of ammo you will expend before Michigan turns up. So, because we have a melee blade, and because I'm really comfortable with melee, I think Intercept the Redguns is probably going to be the easier one of the two to do. Having said that, ambush the Vespers first.
This is the request for Middle Flatwell, the Liberation Front commander.
Raven, I'll get straight to the point. Arquebus leads the corporate forces, emboldened by assimilated PCA technology. But they're still human, tired from the endless conflict between powers. Open to an attack on their key forces. We want you to eliminate 2 of the Vespers numbered officers. V5 Hawkins, their officer overseeing the transport corps. V8 Pater, his adjutant. We'll use false information to lure them out from their Depth 2 survey, then ambush them. I will assist you on this mission. It'll be a good opportunity to catch up with a veteran. I look forward to your favorable response, Raven.
And now we're going to go listen to the briefing for Intercept the Redguns. Legman asks, what class have I been playing? All of them. And I've also been playing the open lobbies, which means that the weapons aren't restricted. Which makes it really fun with Recon, because you run Recon with an SMG and you just sort of laugh. I'm hoping I didn't really try the closed weapons, so I don't know what the limitations are for Recon's weapons, but I hope they do have access to SMG. Would make sense. Religion Man also says the ambush is easier, at least for them. As I say, it depends on how you've built your AC. If you have ammo problems, Intercept the Redguns is harder. If you have issues dealing burst damage to take down the ACs, Ambush the Vespers is harder. Because we're running the default build, which is average across the board, again, I think Intercept the Redguns is probably going to be the easy one. Speaking of...
Got a job for you, 621. This one's from the Arquebus group.
Raven, this request comes from our affiliate, Schneider. First, I'll brief you on the state of conflict between Arquebus and Balem at Watchpoint Alpha. The Watchpoint's defenses inflicted heavy losses on Balem's initial wave, with many deserting. More recently, they've engaged with our forces only to continue their downward spiral. Despite this, the Redguns commander Gun 1 Michigan remains alive and well, with his AC Liger tail being ready to lead the surviving Balem MT force as we speak. We want you to intercept them, to hammer the final nail into Balem's coffin. Should you decline, we have V4 lined up to take over. This concludes the briefing, awaiting your favorable reply.
So yeah, we'll be taking a run at the Ambush the Vespers first, and then if we somehow clear this one, then we'll leave Intercept the Redguns for the second playthrough, and then probably the third. If we don't clear this one, then we go to Intercept the Redguns, and then I debate which one it feels like the build can handle after that. Ledgerman asks, them, Proto and Titan are playing tonight to finish Battlefield 6 challenges. Want to join us later? Unfortunately, it's a Sunday, which means I go for as long as I can, and then I have plans. I have to go... Well, yeah, I just have plans, unfortunately. Otherwise, if it was like, say, yesterday, then... Oh, well, yesterday I would have been streaming for ages anyway, and then I'd be able to do Battlefield 6, but Sunday is a no, unfortunately. I hope you managed to get the challenges finished. I think the only challenge I still have left is... I think it's repair the vehicles with the support and capture flags. I'm really close to finishing the capture flags one, but I'm happy with the ones I've got so far. Let's go fight Peter and Hawkins.
Mail Flatwell is the de facto leader of the Rubicon Liberation Front. If he's accompanying you in person, he must be planning to take your measure.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission.
So there's two ways you can start this mission. You can dive straight in, or you can wait. And we're going to wait.
They're coming, Raven. Whenever the moment is right.
Ledgerman says, okay, the game is coming out October 10th. Hopefully they can play the full thing then. They gotta go get ready for the day and do laundry. I hope you have a good day. I hope, as I say, you, Proto, and Titan manage to get the challenges finished and you have a lot of fun in Battlefield 6. Sorry, I was trying to figure which one of these I want to go for.
Targets confirmed.
I don't remember which of the ACs is
piloted
easier.
by V5 Hawkins. V8 Pater has the reverse joint AC.
Those are our two-numbered Vespers. Ready when you are, Raven.
I'm thinking we take the tetrapod, which I believe is the one on the right.
V2's... Look, sir. That's not V2. No, looks like we've got Rex instead. Pater, open fire.
The enemy has spotted us.
This was supposed to be an ambush, you fool.
You said whenever I was ready.
Now, we'll try brute force. Raven.
I got kicked.
See the other ones don't go flat well. The Liberation Front's being cheesed.
I don't know why we went off to the right side there.
Yes, sir. This'll be fun, sir. Sharp. Wonder who left these smoke so highly in view.
Thing is, I gotta stay away from his charge laser. Laser sword is a very fun weapon to use. I would replace the pulse blade with it if we were... If that's regular shield, that's fine. It's okay, we'll just keep distance.
At 30%. Raven.
I got kicked. It's fine, we'll just do a restart.
Main system activating combat mode.
Fine, we'll wait for Flatwell to make the move then, because apparently it's not me that makes it.
This will be a joint operation with Metal Flatwell, the Liberation Front.
Flatwell, in my experience, has never survived the fight for long, so we can't really rely on him outside of distraction. Unlike when we had Rusty with Attack the Spaceport.
Emergency call from V2 be about, sir? That's just Snail being Snail, my boy. He loves to send his minions running. Sir, there'll be trouble if he hears that kind of talk.
Targets confirmed. The tetrapod is piloted by V5 Hawkins. V8 Pater has the reverse joint AC.
See, we want to take out Hawkins first, because his missiles, well, he has plasma missiles. You've seen that they have a lot of damage they can do over time.
seems to be delayed.
And then the laser blade he has is that large AoE double slash. That does a lot of damage, especially if they both connect. Because it is two separate hits, it's not one. I say, I loved that weapon when I first played through. And then I found a different weapon I fell in love with.
I understand V2 also oversees the re-education center? They've been busy lately. You know what, Peter? It's too quiet. There!
Seems that the Vespers elites aren't easily
I'm gonna let you
rattled.
engage first.
Very well. Try brute force. Raven, is this how we meet in person? See the other one's uncle flat mode. The Liberation Front's being closed. Look alive, Peter. Yes, sir. This will be fun, sir.
2 repair kits remaining. AP at 50%.
Ruh-roh. I saw that coming. There's no point waiting. We're just gonna dive straight in.
System activating
Which is
combat
probably a
mode.
bad idea because it means they'll both jump me.
Commence mission. This will be a joint operation with Middle Flatwell, the Liberation Front commander.
They're coming, Raven. Whenever the moment is right.
Yeah, I kind of wish, like, you know, you would do something, but they would take too long.
Emergency call from V2 be about, sir? Huh? Enemy attack! 2 HP, sir!
Ambush! Peter! Open fire!
That's
was
not
a
him.
clever
That
ruse.
is.
Wasn't it, Peter? Would have been the first time snail sensors running at a moment's notice. Took the bait, hook, line, and sinker, sir.
Seems that the Vespers elites aren't easily rattled. Very well. Try brute force. Raven, is this how we meet in person? See the other one's uncle flat mode.
Gotta watch out for getting kicked.
Liberation Front's big cheese. Look alive, Peter. Yes, sir. This will be fun, sir.
No, you don't.
Sharp. Wonder Rusty spoke so highly of you.
Oh, you didn't go for the charge one that time.
50 for AP at 30%.
Okay, that's our first repair kit.
Should have known this wouldn't be easy.
Get away from him. Keep a distance. Peter's actually taking a good amount of damage in this fight.
1 repair kit remaining. AP at 50%.
Well played. I'm withdrawing.
Shit. See, this is why I don't think this build can handle this one.
It's over. Good work, Peter.
We don't have the high damage to be able to bully down one of these before Flatwell has to pull back. And I don't think doubling up is going to help. We can try doubling up, but as I say, we should probably just go ahead and do the other mission, Redguns.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. This will be a joint operation with Middle Flatwell, the Liberation Front commander.
They're coming, Raven. Whenever the moment is right.
What could this emergency call from V2 be about? Ambush! Peter! What's your status? Superficial damage. No abnormalities.
Okay, he's fragile.
That was a clever ruse. Wasn't it, Peter? Would have been the first time snail sensors running at a moment's notice. Took the bait, hook, line, and sinker, sir.
I need to be able to keep distance with keep up with him even. He has reverse legs, which means he has a very good jump.
Raven, is this how we meet in person? See the other one's uncle flat mode. The Liberation Front's big cheese. Look alive, Peter. Yes, sir.
I think it might actually be easy to kill Peter first.
I see old-fashioned augmentation has a
I missed both those swings again. Sucks to be me.
hard worker. Should have known this wouldn't be easy.
He has a terminal armor, that's why he wasn't healing again.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Yeah, it's easier for me to go after Peter.
Let's finish this, Peter.
Yes, sir.
They won't go down easily.
Well played, Raven. I expected more.
Okay. So if we do this again, keep in mind that Peter we take first. Then I guess we dance around to deal with Hawkins. So, intercept the Redguns.
Just get it done. There's nothing more for me to say.
Main system activating combat.
Okay, so this is basically an endurance run. We need to take as little damage as possible.
Enemy readings. Paratroops incoming.
Attack! Get in there, you maggots!
Looks like Arquebus sent some clown on a suicide mission. Real cute.
The only clown around here is you, Kennebec. You're talking about the wall climber, the worm killer, the only Gun 13 has managed to live this long. Until the
So
Liger
far,
Tail deploys the odds
we're using
are
more
not in your
missiles than
favor.
I'd like to.
You better keep the emergency eject primed.
Semi-wave incoming.
I heard that Merc took down Gun 5 at Kwasu.
Iguazu? Oh yeah, the deserter who pissed his pants and ran.
Oh, but hey, I forgot we still got you around. Iguazu's worth 100 of you, which means, Albany, the Merc is worth 20 of him. You're doing nothing productive. Why don't you do the math for us?
The answer's 2,000 Albany, sir!
Shut your stink
So when we
hole
get
and
both of
start
those,
Sir, yes, sir!
save the blade, save the blade.
Third wave incoming, Raven.
Geronimo! Yeah!
Okay, we're doing okay.
Your tail's gonna be good to go soon. Keep the target busy.
Now, come on, sir. You gonna ride out to steal all the credit? You got plenty of medals already, sir. You want some of the glory, too.
Fine. Whoever takes down Gun 13 gets to take home a Balin Cobalt medal. They're good, you know. They go
This is
real
where the
far when you
FCS is going to be a bit of an issue, so I want to rely on the missiles.
All Liger Tail checks the fight, sir.
Okay, here comes Liger.
Don't push the old girl too hard,
This
huh?
is going to be where we have to try and burn most of my resources.
I damn near missed the show, Potomac. Listen up, maggots. This field trip is now a hunting expedition. You can go home now, but call on me if you got a death wish.
Ready to die, sir!
AC Liger Tail incoming.
Here we go.
Gun 1 Michigan.
Go, go, go! Follow Michigan!
Give the Liger Tail some cover!
He's above me.
Time to finish the job, 621. Shake off the pressure. Those of you who withdrew, keep your lousy asses low. You're gonna need more training. But
I need to only go for him when we stagger.
Sir, I'm a useless maggot, sir!
if it isn't Osawa, a resident mathematician,
Come on, missiles, you can track better than this.
and see if you can learn to do something useful.
At
What?
30%.
Oh, the tetrapod.
AP at 50%.
Since we're over here, clear up this. As everyone else has so far, I'm pretty sure he has 3 heals. I say everyone else so far. He's currently stuck.
They're searching us.
There's a second tetrapod. Don't know where the hell I was going with that one. Okay, he's back. Those tetrapods are going to be the main threat.
Right shoulder ammunition
Okay, with that generator, we're good. Hey, Liger Tail. That's a second expansion slot gone. I'd like to take a tetrapod. But I've still got Michigan to worry about.
AP at 50%.
Pull him back over this way.
Right shoulder ammunition at 10%.
Okay, let's see if we can dance with the Liger Tail.
AP at 30%.
Obviously my missiles don't go into the wall.
Right shoulder ammunition depleted.
You little shit. I got staggered because of the quads. We can handle this. I need to clear out the MTs faster.
Commence mission. Attack! Get in there, you maggots!
Shit. That was a wasted missile.
The only clown around here is you, Kennebec. You're talking about the wall climber, the worm killer, the only Gun-13 who's managed to live this long. Until the Liger Tail deploys, the odds are not in your favor. You better keep the emergency eject primed.
Second wave incoming.
Yeah. I heard that first took down Gun 5 in Wasu.
That takes out that whole bench.
Albany, I forgot we still kept you around. Boss is worth 100 of you, which means, Albany, the Merc is worth 20 to him. You're doing nothing productive. Why don't you do the math for us?
The answer is 2,000 Albany, sir!
Shut your stinkhole and start shooting!
Alright, we'll see if we can take out the quad when it comes in.
Yes, sir!
Should
Third wave
be.
incoming, Raven.
Yep.
Geronimo! Yeah!
That's not the quad, but
Soon, keep the target busy!
it'll do. That's the quad.
Come on, sir. You gonna ride out and steal all the credit? You got plenty of medals already, sir. You want some of the glory, too.
Fine. Whoever takes down Gun-13 gets to take home a Balin Cobalt medal! They're good, you know. They go real far when you throw them.
All Liger Tail checks complete, sir. Don't push the old girl too hard, huh?
Finally! I damn near missed the show, Potomac! Listen up, maggots. This field trip is now a hunting expedition. You can go home now, or follow me if you got a death wish.
Ready to die, sir!
It's Gun 1 Michigan.
Yeah, we're not in as healthy a position as we were before,
Follow Michigan!
but now we don't have two quads chasing me.
Time to finish the job, 621. Don't let them overwhelm you. Shake off the pressure. Those of you who withdrew, keep your lousy asses
Move, move,
low.
move, move. Thank
You
you.
need more training. Put that in your diaries.
Sir, I'm a useless maggot, sir!
If it isn't Osawa, a resident mathematician. Go multiply your rifle training and see if you can learn to do something useful.
You almost got him staggered. There's the first heal. Now I'm gonna have to worry about the other tetrapod.
Right hand ammunition at 50%. Right shoulder ammunition at 30%.
So the issue here is my FCS is going to be picking up different targets. Case in point. I wish I had an expansion right now to just detonate like that. Okay, I'm gonna pull him this way. There's too many MTs over there.
How can one merc do this alone?
Guess HQ needs your help with the map, Asawa.
At least we can add numbers.
I can handle them. I can do it.
Get those worms balling for the mamas on the stretchers.
As long as we can take out the tetrapod without taking too much damage, the first one, all we have to do then is wear him down, hop over to the other side to get away from the MT so the FCS can actually track Liger Tail and not.
Activating combat
Then we should be okay.
Commence mission. Attack! Get in there, you maggots!
Looks like Arquebus sent some clown on a suicide mission. Cute, real cute.
The only clown around here is you, Kennebec. You're talking about the wall climber, the worm killer, the only GOV-13 who's managed to live this long. Until the Liger Tail deploys, the odds are not in your favor.
Okay, good first wave.
Better keep the emergency eject primed.
Bixie, hello! Bixie asked how many Albodies was that? I think it's 20,000 or something.
Took down Gun 5 and Washer.
I'm sure we'll hear the voice line again in a minute.
Oh yeah, the deserter who pissed his pants and ran.
Oh, I didn't take out the big.
Forgot we still kept you around. Losses worth 100,
That's fine.
which means, Albany, the merc is worth 20 to him. You're doing nothing productive. Why don't you do the math for us?
The answer 2,000 Albany.
2,000, not 20,000.
Shut your stinkhole and start shooting!
But, Bixie, I hope you're having a good weekend so far. And that you're hopefully going to have a good week as well.
Third wave incoming, Raven.
Here we go.
Geronimo! Yeah!
I think we wear this down with gunfire like we're doing with Liger Tail.
Keep the target busy!
And then we dumpster it when it's staggered.
Sir, you gonna ride out and steal all the credit? You got plenty of medals already, sir. We want some of the glory too.
Fine. Whoever takes down GOV-13
Someone staggered.
take home a Balaam Cobalt medal!
Oh, I fired that too soon.
Go real far when you throw them.
All Liger Tail gets to fight
I'll
you.
force it.
Don't push the old girl too hard, huh?
Finally! Damn near missed the show, Potomac! Listen up, maggots. This field trip is now a hunting expedition. You can go home now, or follow me if you got a death wish.
Ready to die, sir!
Here we go.
Go, go, go! Follow Michigan!
Give the Liger Tail some cover.
Get the Liger Tail to chase me a second.
Time to finish the job, 621. Don't let them overwhelm you. Shake off the pressure.
That's one.
Those of you who went through, keep your lousy asses low. You're gonna need more training. Put that in your diaries.
Sir, I'm a useless maggot, sir!
If it isn't Osawa,
Thing is, I definitely have more speed than Liger, so I can dictate distance and range. Unless I dash towards him like that. But we do that to try and get under the missiles more than anything else. Problem is, the MTs are still chasing me.
Right shoulder ammunition at 30%. Right hand ammunition at 50%.
Now we're just sort of yo-yoing each other, which is not great. Pull out.
AP at 50%.
Quads over this side. The Ligatil looks like it's sort of stuck. 1 second. Man. That was a really badly timed sneeze.
Right shoulder ammunition at 10%.
Right. See if we can pull Michigan this way. Yeah, you can't get the pulse off when I know you're doing it. Let's not dash straight backwards when we're trying to avoid the missile barrage. Let's not get stuck on the terrain. I'm getting bounced around.
No repair kits remaining.
We have no missiles. I shouldn't punish like that. Hopping this way. Come on. Come on, Michigan. Figure out how your boosters work, Michigan. Come on. Thank you. Come on. Hold spacebar. It's that easy. It's that easy, Michigan. I'm right next to the pod. That's not good. I haven't got the ammo. It's gonna have to be the Vespers. His explosive thrower does a lot of damage and I cannot avoid it. So we can't pressure him in melee. That means we need to try to take out 2 Vespers, which is gonna be rough. This is another case where a 4th weapon system of anything would be probably what would make or break this. Unfortunately, we have only the 3, so on to, let's see. We take Peter first because he's more fragile. We hope that Flatwell can handle for as long as it takes me. We hope that Flatwell can handle Hawkins.
Mayor Flatwell is the de facto leader of the Rubicon Liberation Front. If he's accompanying you in person, he must be planning to take your measure.
There's also no point waiting for the ambush. It takes too long. We'll just fire the 4 missiles and back out and hope that Peter makes it up to us first.
This will be a joint operation with Middle Flatwell, the Liberation Front commander.
They're coming, Raven. Whenever the moment is right.
What could this emergency call from V2 be about, sir?
Ambush! Peter! What's your status?
Superficial damage.
Okay, that's where he is. Oh, he was up here.
Open fire.
I've lost him now. There he is.
That was a clever ruse. Wasn't it, Peter? Would have been the first time snail centers running at a moment's notice. Took the bait, hook, line, and sinker, sir.
It seems the Vespers elites aren't easily rattled. Very well, we'll try brute force. Raven, is this how we meet in person? See the other one's Uncle Flatwell. The Liberation Front's big cheese. Look alive, Peter.
Yes, sir. This will be fun, sir.
So, mainly just trying to learn how he moves and how he works. Went for the charge that time. I thought he was going to go for the 2 swing.
Should have known this wouldn't be well played. I'm withdrawing.
Okay, he's been wrecked already. This might be where the run stonewalls. He's still got his terminal.
It's over. Good work, Peter.
Always a pleasure, sir.
So Peter's more fragile, but because Flatwell is built like straight, unmitigated, professionally sucked ass, he can't handle Hawkins. That means, regardless of the fact that Peter's the easier fight for me to do, I need to go for Hawkins.
Commence mission.
Or we try to double up, and we hope that by doubling up we can ruin whoever it is that we end up doubling. If it's Hawkins, that's going to make it easier, but I have a funny feeling Flatwell's going to change target.
What could this emergency call from V2 be? Ambush! Peter! What's your status?
Okay, he's gone for Peter.
Superficial damage. No abnormality. Good. Open fire.
No, he's gone for Hawkins.
That was a clever ruse. Wasn't it, Peter? Would have been the first time snail centers running at a moment's notice. Took the bait, hook, line,
And he has
sinker,
swapped
sir.
target like I thought he would.
It seems the Vespers elites aren't easily rattled. Very well, try brute force. Raven, is this how we meet in person? See the other one's Uncle Flatwell. The Liberation Front.
Oh, we absolutely destroyed a lot of your health there, Peter.
Yes, sir. This will be fun, sir.
Sharp. Wonder if these folks will hire you.
We almost got him on terminal. We almost got him on terminal. We need to double up. That's how we do this. If we double up and he picks Peter, Peter gets shredded. And if he goes for Hawkins, that means we can bully Hawkins and knock him down a bit. If we didn't get staggered there at the end, we would have knocked Peter into terminal. Shut up a second, guys. Would have knocked Peter into terminal, and then Flatwell might have helped me rip him down and finish him. And then he has good stagger output because he's got the burst fire and the rifle. Okay, yeah, we have to go for whoever he goes for. If he switches, he switches.
What could this emergency call from V2 be?
Who are you going for first?
Peter! What's your status? Superficial damage. No abnormality. Good. Open fire. That was a clever ruse. Wasn't it, Peter?
Is he switched?
Would have been the first time
He switched.
snail centers running at a moment's notice. Took the bait, hook, line, and sinker, sir.
It seems that the Vespers elites aren't easily rattled.
He switched again.
Try brute force. Raven, is this how we meet in person? See the other one's Uncle Flatwell. The Liberation Front's big cheese. Look alive, Peter.
Yes, sir.
That's right, I'll take the hits.
Sharp. Wonder Rusty spoke so highly of you.
50%.
Should have known this wouldn't be easy.
No repair kits remaining.
You little shit. I've also not switched target.
At 30%.
I got punished there. I could have sworn he would stay in stagger for longer, that's why he went for it, but he recovered real quick. Flatwell is about to bail out anyway.
Commence mission.
I need him to go for Peter, not Hawkins.
The Liberation Front commander.
Purely because Hawkins is the more... Sorry, I need to go for Peter, not Hawkins, because Peter is more fragile. I guess we are kind of running this like Rusty in the old starport.
From V2 be about, sir? Ambush! Peter! What's your status? Superficial damage. No abnormalities.
He's going for Peter, he's going for Peter.
Open fire. That was a clever ruse. Wasn't it, Peter? Would have been the first time Snail sent us running at a moment's notice. Took the bait, hook, line, and sinker, sir.
See, the Vespers and leads aren't easily rattled. Very well, try brute force. Raven, is this how we meet in person? See the other one's uncle, Flatwood. The Liberation Front's being jealous. Look alive, Peter. Yes, sir. This'll be fun, sir.
We got this. Going Peter. Oh, come on, gun. I need you to gun. He's on. He's almost on terminal, but I'm out of repairs.
I'm withdrawing. Finish it, Raven.
Take them one at a time. Overwhelm.
Can't take them one at a time. Air.
It's over. Good work, Peter. Always a pleasure, sir.
I think we got Hawkins to his last heal as well, so we got close. I don't know what his last heal voice line is the issue. Would help if we've killed him at some point, but we haven't yet.
Activating combat mode.
Commence mission. This will be a joint operation with Metal Flatwell, the Liberation Front commander.
They're coming, Raven. Whenever the moment is right.
What could this emergency call from V2 be about, sir?
Okay, who are we going for?
Ambush! Peter! What's your status? Superficial damage. No abnormalities. Good. Open fire. That was a clever ruse. Wasn't it, Peter? Would have been the first time Snail sent us running at a moment's notice. Took the bait, hook, line, and sinker, sir.
Seems the Vespers and leads aren't easily rattled. Very well, try brute force. Raven, is this how we meet in person? See the other one's uncle, Flatwood. The Liberation Front being jealous. Look alive, Peter. Yes, sir. This'll be fun, sir. Sharp. Wonder Rusty spoke so highly of you. I see old-fashioned augmentation hasn't let you down. Well, you always were a hard worker.
One repair kit remaining. At 30%.
Should have known this wouldn't be easy.
No repair kits remaining.
You don't have a last heal voice line? Okay.
AP at 30%.
I don't have a heal.
Now, let's finish this, Peter. Yes, sir.
You jumpy little shit.
I expected more.
Honestly, Flatwell, I feel like I'm pulling the most weight in this fight.
Activating combat mode.
You couldn't have brought something with a bit more oomph.
This will be a joint operation with
Like, your stagger build-up is amazing, don't get me wrong. You just don't have a punish.
They're coming, Raven. Whenever the moment is right.
Meanwhile, I'm leaping at everything. I can't hold the blade back for staggers. I need to throw it in as part of the mix.
Emergency call from V2 be about, sir? Ambush! Hater! What's your status? Superficial damage. No abnormalities. Good. Open fire. That was a clever ruse.
It's got Pater.
Wasn't it, Vader?
I don't know what Pater is.
Would have been the first time.
Damn, that sucked. I think I got hit with the blade from Pater, and then
Combat mode.
all the missiles connected from
Commence mission.
Hawkins.
This will be a joint operation with Metal Flatwell, the Liberation Front commander.
They're coming, Raven. Whenever the moment is right.
What could this emergency call from V2 be about? Ambush! Hater! What's your status? Superficial damage. No abnormalities. Good. Open fire. That was a clever ruse. Wasn't it, Vader? Would have been the first time snail centers running at a moment's notice. Took the bait hook, line, and sinker, sir.
Seems that the Vespers elites are easily rattled. Very well. Try brute force.
Damn.
Raven. Is this how we meet in person? See the other one's Uncle Flem.
It's above me.
The Liberation Front Rambles. Look alive, Peter. Yes, sir. This'll be fun, sir.
I don't think Flatwell's sticking to a target at this point either. He's switching between the two.
Wonder Rusty's folks alive.
One repair kit remaining.
I see old-fashioned augmentation hasn't let you down. Well, you always were a hard worker.
AP at 30%.
That's the wrong target, but I'll take it.
Now, let's finish this, Peter. Yes, sir. Should have known this wouldn't be easy.
Right shoulder ammunition.
I don't think you're anywhere near terminal.
I expected more.
I think this would be completely doable if we had the stun needle launcher. But that would also mean that it's no longer a default only run, because we've modified the AC. Similarly, the stun needle launcher would also fix the issue for Michigan. We'll restart the mission so there's some background noise while I go over what I'm thinking.
Main system activating combat mode.
This would be
Commence
doable.
mission. This will be
if
a joint operation with Metal Flatwell, the
Flatwell
Liberation
would
Front
stick
commander.
to a target, just completely. Just once he takes one, he sticks to it.
Whenever the moment is right.
But we saw there that he was switching target just completely on the fly there. He'd fire his weapons at one and then decide, actually, I'm going to fire my other weapons at the other one. Which really sucks. He can't handle either of these by himself. If he could, this would also be fine, because then it means that we could handle one, he handles the other, and then we pick up the pieces afterwards. kind of like
V8
with
Peter
the
has
attack
the
of
reverse joint
Starport.
AC.
Those were our two-numbered Vespers.
The problem
Ready when
is,
you are, Raven.
the alternative is the Redgun fight. We don't have the munitions to shoot everything through.
V2 seems to be delayed.
If we try to melee things to save
Snail, son.
ammo,
Loves to keep people
we'll
waiting.
run into an issue
Just humor.
where there'll be too many targets.
Understood, sir.
We have to burn ammo on the quadruped, the tetrapod even, to be able to take that out. So we can then focus on Liger Tail, because then we're only dodging one
V2 also oversees the
tetrapod
re-education
alongside the 60 MTs, I think it is total.
center. You know what, Peter? It's too quiet. There!
It seems that the Vespers elites aren't easily rattled. Very well. Try brute force.
See, he swapped to Hawkins.
Is this how we meet Intercept? See, the other one's all flat mode.
And now he swapped to Peter.
Look alive, Peter.
Yes, sir. This will be fun, sir.
I think he's still on Peter. Now he's on Maternal Link. No, it's not Maternal Link. That's a different AC. That was both of them meleeing at the same time. Okay, now he's got Peter. I'm sticking on Hawkins.
Should have known this wouldn't be easy.
Okay, how are you doing with Peter?
I see old-fashioned augmentation hasn't let you down. Well, you always were a hard worker.
Well played. I'm withdrawing. Finish it, Raven. It's over. Good work, Peter.
Always a pleasure, sir.
I'm thinking we take another set of runs at the Redguns. If we haven't made significant... I've hit the wrong one. We've restarted the mission.
Commit.
If we haven't made significant progress in an hour, I might have to call it here for the challenge run, and then we throw the Stundian launcher on for either of these missions. Then we take it back off and we keep on going. That way, it means that the run is no longer do it the entire way through for the first ending. It's then going to end up being a case of do it until it's like we've tried everything we can think of and it's the mission just will not be beaten and we will be stonewalled. Which I'd rather we didn't have to default to that, but it might end up being how we have to do things. So, Redguns for about an hour. By the way, ads arriving in 10 seconds, but you've seen Redguns. There's no way I'm clearing this in 3 minutes. You won't be missing anything, I promise.
Just get it done.
I need to make sure I take out the transport copters that bring 4 MTs in. If I can do that, that kills those MTs. Don't use any munitions on it, we just burst towards it, and then Pulse Blade. I think it's a timer. But I think we can save ammo on the start on this first wave.
Commence mission.
Enemy ratings. Paratroops.
So, shoot you,
Attack! Get in there!
missile for you.
Looks like Arquebus sent some clown on a suicide mission. Just real cute.
The only clown around here is you, Kennebec. You're talking about the wall climber, the worm killer,
I've taken way too much damage already. I need to take basically nothing apart from chip damage.
Commence mission.
Enemy readings. Paratroops incoming.
That was just horrific.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission.
Enemy readings. Paratroops incoming.
Attack! Get in there, you maggots!
Looks like Arquebus sent some clown on a suicide mission. Cute, real cute.
The only clown around here is you, Kennebec.
I'll take that splash damage.
Climber, the worm killer. The only Gun 13 has managed to live this long. Until the Liger Tail deploys, the odds are not in your favor. You better keep the emergency eject primed.
Second wave incoming.
Yeah. I heard that Merc took down Gun 5 at Kwasu.
Kwasu? Oh yeah, the deserter who pissed his pants and ran.
Oh, but hey, I forgot we still kept you around.
Okay, so we can assault boost to take out those.
Which means, Albany,
Save some ammo, kill that one.
you're doing nothing productive. Why don't you do the math for us?
Yes, for 2000.
Helos. I forgot it's the big helos.
Main system activating
I do
combat
like the
mode.
music track for the Redguns mission, I'm gonna be honest.
Enemy readings. Paratroops incoming.
Attack! Get in there, you maggots!
Looks like Arquebus sent some clown on a suicide mission. Cute, real cute.
The only clown around here is you, Kennebec. You're talking about the wall climber, the worm killer. The only Gun 13 has managed to live this long. Until the Liger Tail deploys, the odds are not in your favor. You better keep
You
the
were
emergency
already
eject primed.
off to the side.
Second wave incoming.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't have the energy, and it is on a timer. Good to know. I thought it was wipe the first wave and then the second starts, and then it's a
Activating
timer.
combat mode.
Commence mission.
Enemy readings. Paratroops incoming.
Attack! Get in there, you maggots!
Looks like Arquebus sent some clown on a suicide mission. Cute, real cute.
The only clown around here is you, Kennebec. You're talking about the wall climber, the worm killer. The only Gun 13 has managed to live this long. Until the Liger Tail deploys, the
Please
odds are
track
not in
that
your favor.
helicopter.
You better
It should
keep
not
the
take
emergency
4
eject
shots.
primed.
Second wave incoming.
Okay, we need to go.
I heard that Merc took down Gun 5 at Kwasu.
Kwasu? Oh yeah, the deserter who pissed his pants and ran.
Oh, but hey, I forgot we still kept you around.
Time to find out about maths. I hope you all enjoy maths.
Which means, Albany, the Merc is worth 20 to him.
I shouldn't have meleeed that. I should have waited.
Main system activating
Cass,
combat
hello.
mode.
Welcome to the second hour of the split mission power hours. We can't do Vespers because we just don't have the burst damage to capitalize on any stuns. So we're currently trying to do a perfect run of Redguns. But I hope you're doing well. Cass says, what in the early Marwol? I said it was going to be 1 PM.
Enemy readings.
I think it was even set to 1 PM on the... I'm not taking that start damage.
Main system activating combat mode.
You know what? I think going for you with an assault blade does work, and then we bounce, and then we missile, and then by the time... What's up? Why would you go to the helo, which is nowhere near you, as opposed to the guy who's right there?
The only clown around here is you, Kennebec. You're talking about
That's a waste of missiles. We need to be basically perfect until we kill the first quad.
commence mission.
Enemy readings. Paratroops incoming.
Attack! Get in there, you maggots!
Not like that. Cass says, to be fair, it might be their fault.
Main system activating combat mode.
I bet you also don't know what time I might be going live with Rogue Trader tomorrow. To be fair, I think I've announced that time in the start of this stream as opposed to actually scheduling it on Twitch. Gun you. That was a waste of missiles. I'm just shoot. Thank you. Alright.
Oh yeah, the deserter who pissed his pants and ran.
Oh, but hey, I forgot we still kept you around. Iguazu's worth 100 of you, which means, Albany, the Merc is worth 28.
You little... How will I not get a melee hit on you?
The answer's 2,000 Albany, sir!
Shut your stinko and start shooting!
Okay, third wave,
Sir, yes, sir!
which comes down with the quad.
Third wave incoming, Raven.
Geronimo! Yeah!
Oh, we overshot.
Be good to go soon. Keep the target busy.
Come on, sir. You gonna ride out to steal all the credit? You got plenty of medals already, sir. We want some of the glory, too.
Fine. Whoever takes out Gun 13 gets to take home a Balaam Cobalt medal. They're good, you know. They go real far when you throw them.
I'm gonna have to missile spread to take out all the extra targets.
All Liger Tail checks complete, sir. Don't push the
Not a good sign we haven't taken the quadruped.
Finally, I damn near missed the show, Tobic. Listen up, maggots. This field trip is now a hunting expedition. You can go home now, or follow me if you got a death wish.
Okay, quadruped went down without too much of a
AC light
fuss.
It's gun.
Thin some more of them out. Hey, Michigan.
Liger Tail, some cover!
Problem is you coming with the shields.
Time to finish the job, 621. Don't let them overwhelm you. Shake
That's
off
fine.
the pressure. Those of you who
He's
withdrew, keep your
stuck over there.
low. You're gonna need more training.
Right.
Put that in your diaries.
Sir, I'm a useless maggot, sir!
If it isn't Osawa, our resident mathematician, go multiply your rifle training and see if you can learn to do something useful.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
We got too many MTs over here. Time to boost the other side. I have no energy! Right. Any MTs over here for me to melee? No, but the other quadruped's going to be coming down soon. Okay, he's currently stuck underneath the
They're searching us.
Nepenthes or whatever it was called. Okay, he's free. That's right. Back off. Shouldn't have gone for two swings.
Light shield AP at 50%.
Okay, now we got all the MTs over here again. Hey, quadruped.
AP at 30%.
This isn't great. need to save the missiles for Liger Tail. Right, let's see if we can split this. Huge fan of when I hit S and it doesn't actually kill the thrust. Excuse me?
Right-hand ammunition at 50%.
I mean, I've got bullets for days. It's the missiles I really need. They're both stuck. That's fine. That means all the MTs can come over and I can kill them all.
MT's destroyed. They can't have anything left to throw at us.
AP at 30%.
Is he welcoming? Kind of.
Light shoulder ammunition.
Fall back. Quads over here as well. What game made you think I wanted to go fight with the MT there with the blade? Kaz says they spent too much time in Terminator not realizing that a huge force means eating out a huge amount of supplies. Yep. That's kind of why I like the Uprising DLC, because you can build whatever force you want, provided you have the supplies. But yeah, you need to balance what you find and sell what you don't need. Otherwise, you're gonna run out of like everything, and then you fail. It used to be harder. They had to actually reduce the amount of supply that was used. I think they did it near the end of my playthrough, so it didn't really matter to me. But yeah, you need to keep. Basically, you need to do logistics. Cass also says, well, this answers which side I'm gonna fight. As I say, like, if Flatwell wasn't so trash at dealing actual damage rather than just stagger, we'd be doing that mission. Because we can get both Hawkins and Pater low, but we don't have a strong punish outside of the laser blade, sorry, the pulse blade, and we're using that to help get the stagger in, so it's it sucks. And if we can't make any progress in the next 45 minutes, I completely switched my brain off there and just looked to the left as I looked at the time. If we don't make any progress in the next 45 minutes, I'm going to concede defeat, we'll put the stun needle launcher on and we'll go fight the Vespers. Why did I dodge right? Why didn't I knife the first one?
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission.
Enemy readings. Paratroops incoming.
Attack! Get in there, you maggots!
Looks like Arquebus sent some clown on a suicide mission. Cute, real cute.
The only clown around here is you, Kennebec.
You would stop falling properly, wouldn't you? Right, I'm going to save my missiles because that's where most of the damage against Michigan comes from. That was a waste of bullets.
We better keep the emergency eject prime.
Second wave incoming.
Yeah. I heard that Merc took down Gun 5 at Washington.
Iguazu? Oh yeah, the deserter who pissed his pants and ran.
Oh, hey, I forgot we still kept you around. Plus is worth 100 of you, which means, Albany, the Merc is worth 20 to him.
I know I just said about saving the missiles, but I need to take out that guy because he was annoying me. Deal with the helo.
Sir, yes, sir.
Third wave.
Third wave incoming, Raven.
Geronimo! Yeah!
Liger Tail's gonna be good to go soon. Keep the target busy.
Now, come on, sir. You gonna ride out and steal all the credit? You got plenty of medals already, sir. We want some of the glory, too.
Fine. Whoever takes down Gun 13 gets to take home a Balaam Cobalt medal.
complete, sir. Don't push the old girl too hard, huh?
Fine! I damn near missed a show, Potomac. Listen up, maggots. This field trip is now a hunting expedition. You can go home now, or follow me if you got a death wish.
Ready to die, sir!
AC Liger Tell incoming. It's gun 1 mission.
Go, go, go! Follow Michigan!
Okay, we're good.
Give the Liger Tail some cover.
Sorry, I actually had to like focus in for a second there. Now we need to bait over Michigan, so that guy can use the shield. Same for you. Okay, Michigan's stuck for a second, which means we can use the Nepenthes. No, we can't. Go for the 2 there just to get rid of you. I'd like to hold A, please, as opposed to D. Like, pull this way.
At 50%.
Fucking shotgun. He's still stuck. Now he's not.
Light shoulder ammunition at 50%.
Fifth wave. They're searching us.
AP at 30%.
I'm getting staggered all over the place. It sort of sucks when they're all carrying heavy ordnance. Come on, come over here. What's staggered? The tetrapod!
Light shoulder ammunition at 30%.
I'm just gonna kill you guys just for fun of it. I thought none of the shield guys had a cannon. We could do it, but yeah, that second tetrapod's now catching me out when it didn't before. Weaving it back and forth does work because it means the tetrapod isn't a problem for a while. The issue is, again, it's everything else. We can, in a straight 1v1, I can kill Ligertail. It's just everything else is wearing it down. We're not winning the attrition. Cass says, they did pretty much run out of supplies before the Albuquerque fight. They're a great commander. Did you do the roadblock? Actually, that might be Albuquerque. I think that might be the Albuquerque. When I say roadblock, there's a mission where you have to destroy tanks trying to get through a roadblock.
Enemy readings. Parachutes incoming.
Attack! Get in there, you maggots!
Looks like Arquebus sent some clown on a suicide mission. Cute, real cute.
The only clown around here is you, Kennebec.
I love getting two for the price of one.
The wall climber, the worm killer, the only gun 13 has managed to live this long. Until the Liger tail deploys, the odds are not in your favor. You better keep the emergency eject prime.
Second wave incoming.
Okay, wait for it, wait for it. Okay, let's go.
Took down gun 5 at Kwasu.
Oh, yeah.
Did I just bounce off the rotors? No. No, 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 no.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission.
Enemy readings. Paratroops incoming.
That almost went wrong,
Attack! Get in there, you maggots!
but we're fine.
Like Arquebus sent some clown on a suicide mission. Cute, real cute.
I didn't split the missiles properly. Again, FCS issues, just one of those days.
Wall climber, the worm killer, the only gun 13 has managed to live this long.
Do the reset there. Cass says, yeah, it's the convoy fight. And Panda, hello. Hope you've had a good weekend as well. I hope everyone's had a good weekend.
Commence mission.
I was ill yesterday, so Rogue Trader got cut short. I haven't. What the hell was that tracking?
Main system.
So, we only did 2 hours of Rogue Trader yesterday. We're doing more Rogue Trader Monday. Hopefully starting somewhere between 5 to 6 p.m. UTC.
Attack! Get in there, you maggots!
Looks like Arquebus sent some clown on a suicide mission. Cute, real cute.
The only clown around here is you, Kennebec. You're talking about the wall climber, the worm killer, the only gun 13 has managed to live this long. Until the Liger tail deploys, the odds are not in your favor. You better keep the emergency eject prime.
Second wave incoming.
Yeah. I heard that Merc took down gun 5 at Kwasu.
Yeah, it didn't get knocked by the rotors that time, did we?
Albany, I forgot we still kept you around. Because is worth 100 of you, which means, Albany, the Merc is worth 20 of him. You're doing nothing productive. Why don't you do the math for us?
The answer's 2,000 Albany, sir!
Shut your stinkhole and start shooting!
Sir, yes, sir!
Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good.
Third wave incoming, Raven.
Geronimo!
We tried it, we failed.
Keep the target busy!
Ah, come on, sir.
The hell is that tracking game? What is it? I was on target and you went, no, sorry, you're going straight forwards. Why?
Commence mission.
Why we, like,
Enemy readings.
bouncing off the rotors and then we tried to salvage it and then, nope, sorry. This helo is getting its group to drop.
Looks like Arquebus sent some clown on a suicide mission. Cute, real cute.
The only clown around here is you, Kennebec. You're talking about the wall climber, the worm killer, the only gun 13 has managed to live this long.
Again, I'm firmly looking at the only thing that's in my camera view, which is that mech, and you decide that you want to go towards the helicopter that's not a threat.
Incoming.
I'm actively fighting the game itself at this point.
Oh, yeah, the deserter who pissed his pants and ran.
We can do it though. We're gonna turn that frustration into positive energy. I've got to deal with you, and I've got to deal with you.
The Merc is worth 20 of him. You're doing nothing productive. Why don't you do the math for us?
And by positive energy, I mean, here comes the third wave.
Shut your stinkhole and start shooting!
Sir, yes, sir!
Third wave incoming, Raven.
Geronimo! Yeah!
Now you know to check the target.
Good to go soon. Keep the
Thought I was gonna sneeze then. I'm actually not, but this is a bad point. Really bad point to pause. I'm pretty sure that tetrapod just fired. Cass says the tanks weren't that much of an issue. Somehow they always got lucky and managed to destroy their guns with the first Abrams shot. The first Abrams shot, there was the sneeze. You can also outturn... I think you can outturn. You can definitely... If it isn't already staring at the Abrams and tracking it, you can run the Abrams in a circle around it, and you'll usually buy yourself enough time to get another shot or two if you haven't already disabled or killed it. But that requires movement and also it to be firing at something else and a few other things, but you can move it around. Same as if you buy an engine upgrade to improve its speed, you can, I'm pretty sure with the engine upgrade you can definitely outrun its turn speed. But yeah, the tanks are annoying when they turn up, but once you have ways to deal with them, they're not too bad.
Target busy!
Now, come on, sir. You're gonna ride out and steal all the credit? You got plenty of medals already, sir. We want some of the glory, too.
Fuck. Whoever takes down Gun 13 gets to take home a Balaam Cobalt medal. They're good, you know. They go real far when you throw them.
All Liger Tail checks complete, sir. Don't push the old girl too hard, huh?
Fine. I damn near missed the show, Tomek. Listen up, man.
I've been staggered.
Field trip is now a hunting expedition. You can go home now, but follow me if you got a death wish.
Ready to die, sir!
AC Ligertel incoming. It's gun 1 mission.
I'm gonna keep spread missiling.
Give the Liger Tail some cover!
We're actually going to ignore the Liger Tail for the time being, and then fly this way.
621. Don't let them overwhelm you. Shake off the pressure.
Those of you who withdrew, keep your lousy asses low. You're gonna need more training. Put that in your diaries.
Sir, I'm a useless maggot, sir!
If it isn't Osawa,
Liger Tail's still stuck.
go multiply your rifle training and see if you can learn to do something useful.
Okay, here we go. It's weird. I'm pretty sure he has a worse FCS for close range than we... He has a worse FCS than us for the range we're fighting him at. Which might be why he has the equipment he does. Run this way. Maybe I fight the tetrapod and ignore him.
5th wave. They're searching us.
Where is it? That's not it. That is. You can stop with the chain staggers, please.
Right shoulder ammunition at 30%. AP at 30%.
I ran straight into an MT with a cannon. That was my problem. Apart from the chain stagger eating my health as well.
System activating combat mode.
We almost got the tetrapod. I think we do take the tetrapod when it lands.
Enemy readings. Paratroops incoming.
That is just trash across the board. Cass says they have a technical with a recoilless rifle. Tanks on that mission, at least not a problem. The cartel mission is defo fun. Oh, the one it turns into a weird RPG. I really like that mission too. A lot of people didn't. That's another mission that had to get patched because of the way it randomly handles the fights.
Looks like Arquebus sent some clown on a suicide mission. Cute, real cute.
The only clown around here is you, Chatty. You're talking about the wall climber, the worm killer, the only Gun 13 has managed to live this long. Until the Liger Tail deploys, the odds are not in your favor. You better keep the emergency.
Yeah, I need to save
engines
missiles.
primed.
If I'm going to be fighting the two
Enemy
tetrapods and then
incoming.
purely gunning Michigan.
I heard that Burke took down Gun 5 at Quasar.
Wasu? Oh yeah, the deserter who pissed his pants
Should
and
have
ran.
reloaded on the way up.
Oh, but hey, I forgot we still kept you around. Iguazu's worth 100 of you, which means, Albany, the Merc is worth 20 to him. You're doing nothing productive. Why don't you do the math
That healer's
for
not a
us?
problem.
Here
because it's stuck.
Shut your stinkhole and start shooting!
Sir, yes, sir!
I think I might have killed it, actually.
Third wave incoming, Raven.
Geronimo! Yeah!
Lagertail's gonna be good to go soon. Keep the target busy.
Right, now I gotta handle you well,
Come on,
which is gonna be an issue.
right out to steal all the credit. You got plenty of medals already.
So far, we're not handling it. We're not handling it well at all. Cass says, look, you cannot offer me the option to buy a plasma minigun and expect me not to buy it. Makes the arena fights trivial almost. Right, I'm actually out of water, so I might need to go get that when we concede defeat in 30 minutes. But yeah, no, the plasma, the heavy plasma, or I think it's just a plasma machine gun. I think it's a regular plasma machine gun. It is very useful because plasma weapons tend to punch up when it comes to armor pen, because they do very well against armor. Sorry, vehicles, light vehicles, and spiders, they count as light vehicle. So spiders eventually stop being as big of an issue unless they have ATGM. If they have ATGM, then they're a bit of a threat.
Paratroops incoming.
Attack! Get in there, you maggots!
That's my fault. I saw it change target and I didn't try to correct it. That was actually me messing up the targeting there.
System activating combat mode.
Commence mission.
Enemy readings. Paratroops incoming.
Attack! Get in there, you maggots!
Looks like Arquebus sent some clown on a suicide mission. Real cute.
The only clown around here is you, Kennebec. You're talking about the wall climber, the worm killer, the only gun 13 has managed to live this long. Until the Ligertail deploys, the odds are not in your favor. You better keep the emergency eject primed.
Second wave incoming.
That was a clean go.
Yeah. I heard that Merc took down Gunfly the Quasu.
Wasu? Oh yeah, the deserter who pissed his pants and ran.
Come on, give me the gun.
Hey, I forgot we still kept you around. The Quasu's worth 100 of you, which means, Albany, the Merc is worth 20 to him. You're doing nothing productive. Why don't you do the math for us?
The answer is 2,000 Albany, sir!
Shut your stinkhole and start shooting!
Sir, yes, sir!
Third wave incoming, Raven.
Geronimo! Yeah!
Done it again.
Be good to go soon.
That's fine, we'll just gun it.
Now, come on, sir. You gonna ride out to steal all the credit? You got plenty of medals already, sir. We want some of the glory, too.
Fine. Whoever takes down GOP 13 gets to take home a Balaam Cobalt medal. They're good, you know. They go real far when you throw them.
All Ligertail checks the place, sir. Don't push
That was
the girl
poor
too
timing
hard,
on my part.
Fine.
I heard the bruh bruh, and I didn't think it was the tetrapod.
Listen up, maggots. This field trip is now a hunting expedition. You can go home now or follow me if you got a death wish.
Ready to die, sir!
AC Ligertail incoming. It's gun one mission.
Go, go, go! Follow Michigan!
Give the Ligertail some cover!
Time to finish the job, 621.
Oh, he's on me still?
Shake off the pressure. Those of you who withdrew, keep your lousy asses low. You're gonna need more training. Put that in your diaries.
Sir, I'm a useless maggot, sir!
Go over the top.
If it isn't Osawa, a resident mathematician. Go multiply your rifle training and see if you can learn to do something useful.
I don't know how I swapped target like that there. Not complaining, but if I knew how to do it, I'd do it more often. Yeah, I'm just gonna shoot your shield out. Alright, let's see if we can kill a tetrapod. No. No, I don't think we can.
Right shoulder ammunition at 30%.
Where'd that come from? You? We can't focus the tetrapod because, again, we don't have the burst damage. So it is Michigan, then tetrapod. Which means we have to dance around a tetrapod and occasionally kill some MTs.
Enemy readings. Parachutes incoming.
Attack! Get in there, you maggots!
Looks like Arquebus sent some clown on a suicide mission. Cute, real cute.
The only clown around here is you, Kennebec. You're talking about the wall climber, the worm killer, the only gun 13 has managed to live this long. Until the Liger-tailed deploys,
I'll take that
the odds
damage.
are not in your favor.
What am I doing with flight?
You better keep the emergency eject
Am I trying to take the paint off of every surface in this room?
Yeah. I heard that Merc took down Gunfight at Kwasu.
Wasu? Oh, yeah, the deserter who pissed his pants and ran.
Oh, but hey, I forgot we still kept you around. The Gloss is worth 100 of you, which means, Albany, the Merc is worth 20 to him. You're doing nothing productive. Why don't you do the math for us?
The answer is 2,000 Albany, sir!
Sometimes you'll dash me, sometimes you get stuck on terrain. I'm never quite sure which one you're gonna do.
Sir, yes, sir!
Third wave incoming.
We don't have a lot of health for this tetrapod.
Geronimo! Yeah!
Liger-tail's gonna be good to go soon. Keep the target busy.
Now, come on, sir. You gonna ride out and steal all the credit? You got plenty of medals already, sir. We want some of the glory, too.
Fine. Whoever takes down gun 13 gets to take home a Balaam Cobalt medal. They're good, you know. They go real far when you throw them.
Why? Game, I want you to think for a second here. Why, when I have the giant MT in front of me that I've just put some shots into, why do you think I want to charge attack an MT that is definitely not in range? I'd tell you to go and sit on the corner of the step and think about what you did, but I don't think you can even do that.
All Liger-tail checks complete, sir. Don't push the old girl too hard, huh?
Fine. I damn near missed the show.
I think I'm getting better at dodging the damage there, but it doesn't mean that I'm getting better at not taking damage, if that makes any sense.
Give the Liger Tail some cover!
Time to finish the job, 621.
Again, why would I go for that MT when I want the one right next to me?
Those of you who withdrew, keep your lousy asses low. You're gonna need more training. Put that in your diaries.
Sir, I'm a useless maggot, sir!
If it isn't Osawa, a resident mathematician, go multiply your rifle training and see if you can learn to do something useful.
Light shoulder ammunition at 50%, AP at 50%.
I don't know why I just took a bunch of damage there. I think it might have been his missile launcher, because it wasn't a kick. He just kicked us. I'm kind of just running us deliberately into the wall here.
Light shoulder ammunition at 30%.
We back the big one. Relief team to the front. Get those worms mowed for the mamas on the stretchers.
Plasma missiles would be great here too. Plasma missiles would be great because they do an AoE explosion that deals damage over time, and I'm pretty sure technically goes through their shields. Once more, from the top, let's go.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission.
Enemy readings. Parachutes incoming.
Attack! Get in there!
Hello,
maggots!
thank you, generator, for generating.
Arquebus sent some clown on a suicide mission.
We got it on the backswing, that's okay.
The only clown around here is you, Kennebec. You're talking about the wall climber, the worm killer, the only gun 13 has managed to live this long. Until the Liger Tail deploys, the odds are not in your favor. You better keep the emergency eject primed.
Second wave incoming.
We went through that way slower than I'd like.
Took down Gun 5 at Guasu.
Iguazu? Oh yeah, the
Got it.
deserter who pissed his pants and ran.
Oh, but hey, I forgot we still kept you around. Iguazu's worth 100 of you, which means, Albany, the Merc is worth 20 to him. You're doing nothing productive. Why don't you do the math for us?
The answer is 2,000 Albany, sir!
Shut your stinkhole and start shooting!
Sir, yes, sir!
Third wave.
Third wave incoming, Raven.
Geronimo!
I'm not gonna reach it.
Liger Tail's gonna be good to go soon. Keep the target busy.
Now, come on, sir.
Sorry, did
You
it-
ever ride out to steal all the credit?
Did that just get launched into the... It got launched into the sky. It lost half its health because of the transport falling down on it. I didn't realize that was possible, but that has just made this easier.
Ready, sir. We want some of the glory, too.
Fine. Whoever takes down Gun 13 gets to take home a Balem Cobalt medal. They're good, you know. They go real far when you throw them.
All Liger Tail checks complete, sir. Don't push the old girl too hard, huh?
Finally! I damn near missed the show, Potomac. Listen up, maggots. This field trip is now a hunting expedition. You can go home now, or follow me if you got a death wish.
Ready to die, sir!
Oh wow, that's a full clear while he's still doing the
AC Liger
call-in.
Tail incoming. It's gun 1 mission.
Go, go, go! Follow Michigan!
Give the Liger Tail some cover.
Time to finish the job, 621. Don't let them overwhelm you. Shake off the pressure. Those of you who withdrew, keep your lousy asses low. You're gonna need more training. Put that in your diaries.
Once again, why would I not want to go for Michigan in that situation?
If it isn't Osawa, a resident mathematician. Go multiply
I'm gonna pull him
your
over this way and
training
fight him
see
over
if you
here.
can learn to do something useful.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%. AP at 50%. But AP at 30%.
I haven't got the health for this because of how aggressive I've been. Damn.
Big one. Relief team to the front. Get those worms mauled for the mamas on the stretchers.
Alright. Let's put the stun needle launcher on and go fight the Vespers. I will be happy if this is the only time we have to concede and use an additional part. I'm gonna have to buy the left one. Actually, you know what? Yeah, replace it. That way it's not as much of an advantage.
Male Flatwell is the de facto lead.
This also means our opening shot is going to be a stun needle into Peter, which I find funny.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. This will be a joint operation with Middle Flatwell, the Liberation Front commander.
They're coming, Raven. Whenever the moment is right.
Cass says, look, making it this far is a big feat. I've said it, I think, in the last stream. I did not expect to get this far.
What could this emergency call from V2 be about, sir? What's your status? Superficial damage. No abnormalities. Good. Open fire.
This is why the stun needle is great.
Wasn't it, Peter? Would have been the first time snail centers running at a moment's notice. Took the bait, hook, line, and sinker, sir.
Seems that the Vespers elites aren't
He's too far away.
Very well. Try brute force. Raven. Is this how we meet in person? See the other one's Uncle Flatwell. Liberation Front pages. Look alive there. Yes, sir. This will be fun, sir.
I'm not quite engaging my brain right now. I'm just enjoying using the stun needle.
I see old-fashioned augmentation hasn't let you down. Well, you always were a hard worker. Well played.
Let's actually try to engage the brain here, not just mindlessly hit E all the time.
Activating combat mode.
Commence
We
mission.
have to double up.
This will be a joint operation with
I'm gonna
Middle
shoot.
Flatwell,
I'm always
the
gonna shoot
Liberation
Peter
Front
first.
commander.
It's just funny.
They're coming, Raven. Whenever the moment is right.
What could this emergency call from V2 be about, sir?
You can really tell the FCS does not want to do long range because of how long it takes to
He
adjust.
loves to send his minions or...
Still hit though.
Ambush! Peter! What's your status? Superficial damage. No abnormalities. Good. Open fire. That was a clever ruse, wasn't it, Peter? Would have been the first first.
I turned my brain off again because I was like, okay, we'll just hit him with the blade and then hit him afterwards,
Main
but
system activating combat
no.
mode.
Commence
Cass
mission.
says, yeah, Michigan is
This will
itself
be
not a bad
joint
fight.
operation
The
with
rest of the
Middle
fight is the
Flatwell,
worst part of it.
the
Yeah,
Liberation
I remember
Front commander.
when I was given sort of the breakdown of the two missions, it's the attrition that gets you on that fight more than anything. Because, like, I am fully confident we can take
Emergency call from V2
Michigan
be about, sir?
in a default build.
That's just snail being snail.
It's just everything on top of it as well is just too much for us to handle.
Superficial damage. No abnormalities. Open fire. That was a clever ruse, wasn't it, Peter? Would have been the first time snail centers running at a moment's notice. We took the bait hook, line, and sinker, sir.
I don't have the tracking to use this thing at anything other than staggered enemies.
Very well. Try brute force. Raven. Is this how we keep trust? See the other one's uncle flat. The Liberation Front's big genius. Look alive, Peter. Yes, sir.
You're on a terminal.
This'll be fun, sir. Sharp. Wonder Rusty spoke so highly of you. I see old-fashioned augmentation hasn't let you down. Well, you always were a hard worker.
No AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Why have I not killed Pater?
Let's finish this, Peter. Yes, sir. Raven.
Why did I got him down to terminal, I popped his terminal and then went, no, I'm gonna fight Hawkins. I should have finished Peter. I'm pretty sure that if I did that, we would have won
System
there.
activating combat mode.
Commence mission. This will be a joint operation with Middle Flatwell, the Liberation Front commander.
They're coming, Raven. Whenever the moment is right.
What could this emergency call from V2 be about, sir?
This stun needle delivery.
That's just snail beans.
Okay, who are you going for, buddy?
Peter, what's your status? Superficial damage. No abnormalities. Good. Open fire. That was a clever ruse, wasn't it, Peter? Would have been the first time snail centers running at a moment's notice. Took the bait hook, line, and sinker, sir.
Seems that the Vespers elites aren't easily rattled. Very well. Try brute force. Raven.
Again, I'm not doubling up. Why am I not doubling up?
See the other one's uncle flatline. The Liberation Front's big genius. Look alive, Peter. Yes, sir. This'll be fun, sir. I see old-fashioned augmentation hasn't let you down. Well, you always were a hard worker. Sharp. Wonder Rusty spoke so highly of you. Should have known this wouldn't be easy.
AP at 30%.
Now, let's finish this, Peter. Yes, sir.
They won't go down easily, Raven. Stay focused.
I'm just playing sloppy. My brain is just, it's engaging, then going, no.
Main system activating combat
I
mode.
keep forgetting I need to go for the same target that
Commence mission.
Flatwell's going for so we can get the
This will
stun,
be a joint
especially now that we
operation
have the
with Middle
needle.
Flatwell, the Liberation
We need
Front
to be
commander.
more aggressive with the pulse blade.
They're coming, Raven. Whenever the moment is right.
What could this emergency call from V2 be about, sir? That's just snail. Ambush! Peter, what's your status? Superficial damage. No abnormalities. Good. Open fire. That was a clever ruse, wasn't it, Peter? Would have been been the first
Again, I'm
time
not going for
snail
the same
tenders
target.
running at a moment's notice. Took the bait hook, line, and sinker, sir.
Seems the Vespers elite.
We can't do a 2-swing because it takes too long to recover.
Main system activating combat
We
mode.
have to do a charged hit if we're going to be doing the
Commence
follow-up.
mission. This will be a joint operation with Middle Flatwell, the Liberation Front commander.
They're coming, Raven. Whenever the moment is right.
What could this emergency call from V2 be about, sir? Ambush! Peter! What's your status? Superficial damage. No abnormalities. Good. Open fire. That was a clever ruse. Wasn't it, Peter? Would have been the first time snail tenders running at a moment's notice. Took the bait hook, line, and sinker, sir.
Seems that the Vespers elites aren't easily rattled. Very well. Try brute force. Raven, is this how we meet in person? See the other one's Uncle Flatboy. The Liberation Front's big cheese. Look alive there. Yes, sir. This'll be fun, sir. Sharp. Wonder Rusty smokes so hot in the view. I see old-fashioned augmentation hasn't let you down. Well, you always were a heart. Raven.
Damn. I got jumped by Hawkins. I feel confident that it's doable.
Main system activating
Especially
combat
because
mode.
if we get a stagger and
Commence mission.
Flatwell is still firing his
This
guns,
will be a joint operation
he
with
puts out
Middle
a
Flatwell, the
decent amount
Liberation
of
Front
damage
commander.
there.
They're coming, Raven.
I just need to
Whenever the
stop
moment
going
is
for
right.
2 swings.
What could this emergency call from V2 be about, sir? There!
I missed?
Seems that the Vespers elites aren't easily rattled. Very well. Try brute force.
Oh, now you go for Peter.
Raven, is this how we meet in person? See the other one's Uncle Flatboy. The Liberation Front's big cheese. Look alive, Peter. Yes, sir. This'll be
I
fun, sir.
just did it again.
I see old-fashioned augmentation hasn't let you down. Well, you always were a hard worker.
Let's go for Hawkins. I can't punish him when he's all the way up there, even with the Sun Needle.
AP at 50%. AP
I can't tell what was happening there. All the plasma was landing at the same time. Ads arriving in about 10 seconds.
activating combat mode.
Don't think we're going to crack it in that time, but we'll keep on
Commence
trying.
mission. This will be a joint operation with Middle Flatwell, the Liberation Front commander.
They're coming, Raven. Whenever the moment is right.
What could this emergency call
Let's
from
try not to
V2
miss
be
this
about, sir?
time.
Ambush! Peter! What's your status? Superficial damage. No abnormalities. Good. Open fire. That was a clever ruse. Wasn't it, Peter? Would have been the first time snail tenders running at a moment's notice. Took the bait hook, line, and sinker, sir.
Seems that the Vespers elites aren't easily rattled. Very well. Try brute force.
Did I miss somehow when he was staggered?
Raven, is this how we meet in person? See the other one's Uncle Flatboy. The Liberation Front's big cheese. Look alive, Peter. Yes, sir. This'll be fun, sir. Sharp. Wonder Rusty smokes so highly of you. I see old-fashioned augmentation hasn't let you down.
How many times do I gotta push E before you shoot?
Stay focused.
Raven, I expected more.
We tried. We tried. We'll try again.
Main system, activating combat mode.
Commence mission. This will be a joint operation with Metal Flatwell, the Liberation Front commander.
They're coming, Raven. Whenever the moment is right.
What could this emergency call from V2 be about, sir? Ambush! Peter! What's your status?
Superficial damage. No abnormalities.
Good. Open fire. That was a clever
That was
ruse.
wishful thinking on my half.
Peter. Would have been the first time snail tenders running at a moment's notice.
2 in a row, though. That's just poor play.
Main system, activating combat mode.
Commence mission. This will be a joint operation with Metal Flatwell, the Liberation Front commander.
They're coming, Raven. Whenever the moment is right.
What could this emergency call from V2 be about, sir? Ambush! Peter! What's your status?
Superficial damage. No abnormalities.
Good. Open fire. That was a clever ruse. Wasn't it, Peter? Would have been the first time snail tenders running at a moment's notice.
Took the bait, hook, line, and sinker, sir.
Seems that the Vespers elites aren't easily rattled. Very well, try brute force. Raven, is this how we meet Intercept? See the other one's Uncle Flemish.
Excuse me, you were about to be staggered, and I lost a whole health bar because of that.
Main system, activating combat mode.
I couldn't have rushed it there.
Commence mission. This will be a joint operation with Metal Flatwell.
I went for a
the
melee
Liberation
hit
Front
because I
commander.
thought he was about to be staggered by Flatwell, and I was like, I should have put faith in it.
Whenever the moment is right.
What could this emergency call from V2 be about, sir? No! Ambush! Peter! What's your status?
Superficial damage. No abnormalities.
Good. Open fire.
Completely missed the pulse blade.
That was a clever ruse. Wasn't it, Peter? Would have been the first time snail tenders running at a moment's notice.
Took the bait, hook, line, and sinker, sir.
Seems that the Vespers elites
I might need to get the missiles back and then have the stun needle on the other arm.
Is this how we meet Intercept? See the other one's Uncle Flemish. The Liberation Front's being genius. Look alive, Peter. Yes, sir. This'll be fun, sir. I see old-fashioned augmentation hasn't let you down. Well, you always were a hard worker. Sharp. Wonder who spoke so highly of you. Should have known this wouldn't be easy.
Terminal armor saved him.
Well played. I'm withdrawing. Finish it, Raven.
I can't finish it, Flatwell.
Take them one at a time before they'll overwhelm you.
AP at 30%.
It's over. Good work, Peter.
I think I need the missiles as well.
Always a pleasure, sir.
I think I need the missiles as well. We want left back. I find it kind of disgusting as well that they don't give you the left back one. They give you the right arm and it's like, excuse me? This is gonna slow me down, but we'll get somewhere. We'll try the Vespers a few more times and then we'll go see Redguns with the other weapon.
Flatwell is the de facto leader of the...
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. This will be a joint operation with Middle Flatwell, the Liberation Front commander.
They're coming, Raven. Whenever the moment is right.
What could this emergency call from V2 be about, sir? That's just... Ambush!
That's what you call good timing.
What's your status? Superficial damage. No abnormalities. Good. Open fire. That was a clever ruse. Wasn't it, Peter? Wouldn't have been the first time Snail sent us running at a moment's notice.
Yeah, see how much I'm able to do with 4 weapon systems as opposed to just 3?
It seems that the Vespers elites aren't easily rattled. Very well, try brute force. Raven, is this how we meet in person? See the other one's Uncle Flatwood. The Liberation Front's big cheese. Look alive, Peter. Yes, sir. This'll be fun, sir. Old-fashioned augmentation hasn't let you down. Well, you always were a hard worker. You should have known this wouldn't be easy. The AC can't take any more. Sir, I can't.
V8 Peter, down.
Peter!
Okay, once we take Peter, we then can take him at distance.
Main system activating combat mode.
I gotta pause. Actually, I'm gonna let them rant about their thing. This is what I've been saying with the whole, like, all this AC really needs is a 4th weapon system, and it should be better. It should be fine for dealing with a lot of things. The missiles and the machine gun can both kind of build stagger, but they also kind of have good damage output. But you need a 4th thing either to stagger more, to get more from the pulse blade, the machine gun, or you need
if he hears that kind of talk.
just a big hit,
Targets confirmed.
which we have with the stun needle.
The tetrapod is piloted by V5 Hawkins.
As I say, the fact we have to concede at this point as opposed to any point earlier in the playthrough
Those
is
are our 2-numbered Vespers.
surprising to me.
Ready when you are, Raven.
See if we can get the timing down again. Missed.
Ambush! Peter! What's your status?
Who are you going for?
Superficial damage. No abnormalities. Good. Open fire.
Who are you going for? Like, you're just hiding up there?
That was a clever...
No. When we get into this fight, you're joining in. You're not hiding at the top. And also now I get another attempt at this.
This will be a joint operation with Middle Flatwell, the Liberation Front commander.
They're coming, Raven. Whenever the moment is right.
What could this emergency call from V2 be about, sir?
There we go.
Ambush! Peter! What's your status? Superficial damage. No abnormalities. Good. Open fire. That was a clever ruse. Wasn't it, Peter? Would have been the first time Snail sent us running at a moment's notice. Took the bait, hook, line, and sinker, sir.
Seems that the Vespers elites aren't easily rattled. Very well, try brute force. Raven, is this how we meet in person?
gotta hit you into terminal at least. I'm not gonna burn 2 health and not have you in terminal. That's not how this works. No, no, no.
Commence mission.
Especially now that I know we can take Pater at least. By the way, we're not gonna see it because we're going to zero down Pater unless Hawkins is really making some headway against... Sorry, unless Flatwell's making some headway against Hawkins. Depending on who you kill first, the other will react, and then when you win, the dialogue is then different. We're not going to hear it, but if you kill Hawkins first and then lose to Pater, Pater will immediately go, oh, V2 Hawkins, or whatever number he is. He's not 2, he's 5. V5 Pater has a nice ring to it. You might think that's cases of like, oh, he just doesn't care about his friend that he's been working with. I'd like to point out that his AC is called Dual Nature.
That's just snail being snail, my boy.
That was a miss.
Ambush! Peter, what's your status? Superficial damage.
You doing Hawkins? Okay.
Good. Open fire. That was a
Nope, now we're doing Pater.
Wasn't it, Peter? Would have been the first time snail center's running at a moment's notice. Took the bait hook, line, and sinker, sir.
Seems that the Vespers elites are easily rattled. Very well. Try brute force. Raven, is this how we meet in person? See the other one's Uncle Flatwell. The Liberation Front's big keys. Look alive, Peter. Yes, sir. This'll be fun, sir. I see old-fashioned augmentation hasn't let you down. Well,
I was out of heals anyway. Cass says Pater being a two-faced bitch is dual nature. I haven't talked about the theming for, admittedly, Redguns or the Vespers.
they're coming, Raven.
But I'm
Whenever
pretty
the mood is
sure
right.
Pater is the... I'm gonna quickly... Again, sorry about pausing to do this. The Redguns are all named after rivers. All of them. Every single one of them is named after a river. Their ACs are all animal... I'm pretty sure they're all animal-based. I'm pretty sure they're all animal-based. I could be wrong on that one. Vespers, on the other hand, the Vespers are all named after psychologists, poets, or other literary significant people, and their ACs reflect that as well, rather than being slightly different from it. I think Pater is the psychologist who defined split personality disorder or schizophrenia or things like that. I could be wrong. Pater might be a poet, but it's also why we have other things. Snail, you might think, oh, that doesn't fit the whole scheme of things, but Snail is one that you need to really know. I think it's a poet specifically in order to figure out. His AC name is in reference to the source of where his thing comes from. Cass says, so who is Snail the psychologist? Funny enough, beat you to the punch on that one. As I'd have to double check the link, but I'm pretty sure he's named in reference to a poet. Let's say it's psychologists, poets, and other literary things. It's supposed to reference the fact that they're all like highly educated and the best at what they do.
That was a clever ruse, wasn't it, Peter? Would have been the first time snail center's running at a moment's notice. Took the bait hook, line, and sinker, sir.
Seems that the Vespers elites aren't easily rattled. Very well. Try brute force. Raven, is this how we meet in person? See the other one's Uncle Flatwell. Liberation Front's big keys. Look alive, Peter. Yes, sir. This'll be fun, sir.
Okay, terminal. I'm gonna heal twice.
Well, you always were a hard worker.
No, I'm not.
No repair kits remaining. AP at 50%. AP at
I shouldn't have got hit by that blade. As in, like, I should have reacted to it rather than just ignoring it.
Yes, sir.
He'd gone over to Peter. Yeah. We know we can kill at least
main
Peter.
system activating combat
Maybe
mode.
we don't double up when Peter hits terminal. Maybe we finish him.
With Metal Flatwell, the Liberation Front commander.
They're coming, Raven. Whenever the moment is right.
Also, while I'm talking about the Vespers and their naming scheme, Rusty is completely separate from this. For reasons I don't think the game is made entirely clear yet, but will later. But he doesn't follow the naming scheme because of a thing. Same for his emblem.
Targets confirmed.
Or, like, when it comes to the Vespers, the Redguns, the AC, the pilot, and the emblem, they all matter.
V8 Pater has the reverse joint AC.
Ambush! Peter, what's your status? Superficial damage. No abnormality. Good. Open fire. That was a clever ruse. Wasn't
I'm
it,
just gonna
Peter?
actually focus Peter the whole time.
Been the first time Snail sent us running at a moment's notice. Took the bait, hook, line, and sinker, sir.
Seems that the Vespers elites are easily rattled. Well, try brute force.
Terminaled him already.
Raven, is this how we get Intercept? See the other one's Uncle Flatwood. Liberation Front's being look alive, Peter.
Yes, sir. This will be fun, sir. Please, I can't take any more.
Okay, Hawkins.
I can't.
V8 Pater, now.
Peter! Sorry, son. Finish this. Should have known this wouldn't be easy. Sharp. Wonder Rusty spoke so highly of you. Well played. I'm withdrawing. Finish it, Raven.
I might be able to finish it.
Metal Flatwell is down. There's only one target left.
It's over.
No, he caught me on the edge of the blade.
I wish it could have been me.
Coley, thank you for the lurk. Hope you've had a good weekend so far. I assume you're currently at work, and I hope it's going well. Actually, while we do that, I'm also going to... I'm going to check why Snail is Snail, because it's... Can't remember which way it is. I don't know if it's... It's as I say, it's one of those ones where it's really weird the way it links through. That's what it is. He's a reference to Salvador Dali, so he's an artist. And yeah, so his thing for his being like highly educated is he's after Salvador Dali. I knew it was a weird thing, was like
Main system activating combat mode.
not direct, but something.
Commence mission. This will be a joint operation with Metal Flatwell, the Liberation Front commander.
They're coming, Raven.
Cass says rusty is a reference that water will make metal rust. Cass then says, which is not the actual thing. I was going to say that's it's not why he's called Rusty.
That's just Snail being Snail, my boy. He loves to send his minions running.
There is another naming scheme which I haven't pointed out, which is the RLF. This is Middle Flatwell,
The tetrapod is piloted by
There's
V5
also
Hawkins.
Thumb Dalmayan
V8
and
Pater has the reverse joint AC.
I can't remember the name of
Those
the
are our two-numbered
guy we
Vespers.
talked to. I think he's Little. No,
Ready when
Little
you are,
Z
Rita.
is Little. They're all named after the hand. So thumb,
V2
middle
seems to
finger,
be delayed.
little finger.
Classic snail. Ambush! Peter! What's your status?
Superficial damage. No abnormalities.
Good. Open fire. That was a clever ruse, wasn't it, Peter? Would have been the first time snail centers running at a moment's notice.
We took the bait, hook, line, and sinker, sir.
Seems that the Vespers elites aren't easily rattled. Very well, try brute
Where the
force.
hell? Oh, they're going airborne?
Raven. Is this how we meet in person? See the other ones don't go flat moving. Liberation Front's babies. Look alive, Peter. Yes, sir. This'll be fun, sir. I see old-fashioned augmentation hasn't let you down. Well, you always were a hard worker.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Got him.
Can't take any more.
I mean, he got a big hit on me, but we got him eventually.
Finish this. Should've known this wouldn't be easy.
AP at
Right.
50%. Light shoulder ammunition at 50%.
Oh, we've almost got him. Not only did we get him,
V5 Hawkins.
we also kept middle useless as shit
Mission accomplished.
Dalmayan. No, wrong one. Flatwell alive.
Privilege, Raven. We're war buddies now. Maybe I'll find a comrade in you yet.
That line. We're war buddies now. If you've heard it before, there's a reason why. I'm not going to bring it up just yet because it's tied to big story things. That, I think, is the first time on not like a third, I'm going to call it the final, but not on a third New Game Plus that I've managed to keep him alive. There's a weapon you get in New Game Plus that makes it easier to keep him alive because of the damage output, but hey, look, we did it. Which means now we take off the stun needle and we go back to default.
One new message.
About the request to attack the Redguns. Sounds like V4 Rusty took care of it. Michigan's dead. Heard he went down fighting. Balem's withdrawn from Rubicon. The politicians will be fighting their war now. Where there's coral, there's blood. That's how it's always been, 621.
Raven, are we doomed to spark conflict wherever we go?
I mean, it gets me paid, so probably. Assembly, off you go. All the difference in the world that a fourth weapon, granted it's a stun needle launcher and that's a pretty high tier weapon as it is. All the difference in the world that a fourth weapon gives me. Mission time. This mission is going to be similarly difficult. Actually, it might not be. It might not be. This is going to be interesting.
621. We're picking up where we left off. Now that you've dealt with the laser barrier, we can explore deeper underground. We've received a request from Arquebus to continue the advanced survey. There was something else, too.
Orders for Raven, Advanced Survey Squad. We've received some concerning information that an AC has been quietly following your trail. Arquebus cannot tolerate unauthorized surveys that will put its coral interests at risk. If you spot this rogue agent, eliminate them.
Where there's coral, there's blood. Remember that, 621.
I don't know if I was muted or not before we went into this, but basically, I have a feeling that this is going to be a difficult fight, but I might be able to ignore part of it.
Who could be following you? The Liberation Front? Another mercenary?
Who indeed?
Main system, activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Make your way down to the next depth. Smell the roses, 621. Head to the...
Something's jamming our radar. It must be interference from the active coral. Rely on your eyes and ears.
Is that a mealworm? Things grow into a monster. Looks like these guys got a taste of the coral too.
I muted again. I keep doing that. I'm so sorry. All I was saying was I was double checking where the last of the ephemera parts is. I was wrong. The last one isn't at depth 3. It is here. Apparently we can't miss it. And then I was talking about the mealworms, in that this isn't the first time that a game has had mechanical enemies. Armored Core 1 has you fight mutants. I think the part is down here. Maybe it's not. Let's save my ammo. There it is. I was looking at the wrong side of the screen. I got the ephemera head. So now if I wanted to, I could make ephemera. Except we're missing some parts. We're missing specifically an Aurora missile launcher, which is the shittest, worst missile launcher in the game. Genuinely astounds me how bad it is. And we're missing the moonlight. And I do remember both of them are in the next level. I remember where the moonlight is. I need to double check where the Aurora is.
Go deal with a mercenary who went in alone, they said. Figures. Seems both of us are too dangerous to keep around. And Cubs wouldn't miss an opportunity to kill two birds with one stone. Hate to say it, but Rubicon still needs me. So, buddy, who needs you?
That's right, we have to fight Rusty.
I don't want to dance to that tune, but this time, I don't have any other choice. I'm coming, buddy.
Problem is, he's a fast AC. It's really hard for me to keep the FCS on him.
621. Make it through this alive. That's your
But he is weak to stagger. I just need to actually be able to hit him, that's the issue.
50%.
I know you can do better than that. You never change. You're not afraid to die or to kill.
AP at 50%.
This has been a real eye-opener. You're strong, a threat.
One repair kit remaining.
Shit.
At 30%.
You're sharp. That's not the only thing that makes you dangerous. I fought alongside you several times, but I never could figure you out. Tell me, buddy, what drives you?
Spite. Spite drives me.
AP at 50%. Light shoulder ammunition at 50%. AP at 30%.
Spite drives me, Rusty.
Never failed to impress. But this isn't over yet. Buddy. There's no graver threat than power without purpose.
Show of hands. Who thought I was going to get that first try?
We've lost all signs of Steel Haze. He's escaped.
Good job, 621. No need to pursue him. We have to keep pressing on.
So I remember that fight differently because it is different on New Game Plus. I won't say how it's different, but it is a little bit more difficult. But once I realized that, hey, I'm remembering New Game Plus and not first run, I think you could see that the aggression went up. Like I was cancelling attacks all over the place just to close the gap to be able to land hits. Granted, he put me in the red, we used all our recovery,
I'm picking up a major
but we got him
core
first
response
try.
coming from the bottom of the pit. Let's keep moving, Raven.
I find it really funny the way we just glide off of the rocks.
See, from before the fires of Ibis.
Institute City. Of course. No wonder we couldn't find it. I need to prepare before the corps move in. Head back to base and rest up.
Ooh. We are now at the end of Chapter 4, ladies and gentlemen.
Raven, I see them so clearly. The voices of the coral. My family. Brothers and sisters consumed by the fires of Ibis. Only a few survived. But after all this time, they finally formed a new flock. It looks like Walter sent you a message. Let's take a look, Raven.
Incoming comms.
Let me tell you a story before you go. There once was a scientist. He abandoned his family to delve into the secrets of coral. His work yielded a carnival of horrors, augmentation surgery included. But there was another scientist. He took his colleagues' sins upon himself and set it all ablaze. Died with no regrets. There's a lesson in this story. Once something's alive, it doesn't die easy. 621. Story time's over. It's time for work.
I'm going to get the briefing going. And then I'm going to also go grab a drink very quickly. So there might be a bit of a delay if I take longer than the briefing does. Quick rundown for how I expect this mission to go. The start of it might be harder than the middle, because there are two ACs I have to fight at the same time. The middle bit might be difficult purely because this is where... the middle bit is where I'm going to be picking up the Moonlight. At least I think this is where I get the Moonlight. It might be a different weapon. I know there are two weapons I get here. I'm pretty sure it's Aurora and Moonlight. The end of this is, and I've said this a few times this stream at least, the end of this is going to be just a case of learning attack patterns. Kind of like we did with Balteus, but not really. Who did we have to spend some time learning patterns for? Maybe Raven? But Raven was a weird one. It wasn't really patterns per se. Anyway, briefing.
You saw the ruins. Institute City, the mausoleum of the sinners who caused the fires of Ibis. The coral's right there, waiting. Arquebus has ordered us to discontinue the survey and hand things over to their own AC squad. 621. We're done with the corporations. Wipe out the Arquebus AC squad and get to the coral first. When this job is over, I'll tell you about the last of my friend's requests. 621. From here on out, never mind. Just trust your instincts.
Your voices are so close now. This is my home.
Main system activating combat mode.
Alright, strap in.
Commence mission.
Let's go.
We've got a fight to win.
V2 Snail, come in. Requesting backup. We have insufficient force to ensure success.
These Institute relics are such pests.
That's the Arquebus AC squad. Isn't that one with the Redguns?
Looks like the drones are keeping them busy.
I want this dialogue to finish before we move in. But also, the longer we wait, the more damage they take. So, win-win, right? But yes, the last of the... Well, I say the last. I guess it is the last. We're just going to sit here and wait. We're going to wait for them to take as much damage as possible. I mentioned earlier Maternal Link. This is where she is. She is the only female member of the Vespers. Oh my god, these guys are getting wrecked. I don't quite remember the correct pronunciation for Wuhahai. I'm pretty sure it's not Wuhahai. It's probably something else. But remember I said Redguns are all named after rivers. You might be able to guess that Wuhahai, I'm going to pronounce him that, is from China. Michigan is... it's from the United States. And you might be thinking, well, hold on, Red? Red? The red gun we scanned right at the start of the game? How is that a river? Actually, it might not be red. But whichever one it was that we scanned at the start of the game, you're correct. That is no longer a river. It has dried up and ceased to be. Hence why the only red gun that's already dead by the time we arrive is that one. My god, these guys are getting absolutely just wrecked by the guards. Like, we could sit here for a while. I think we will. Maternal Link, I'm not quite sure what that is in terms of educated sort of aristocracy area things, like poets, painters, psychiatrists, doctors, that sort of thing. Obviously, infection is in reference to infection. I really am trying to pad time here while these two things get just weakened as far as they can. I don't remember if they heal, which is part of the reason why we're sitting here and we're waiting. I think they've won the fight. Oh, no, 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 they're still taking some damage. I wonder, do they have dialogue after they've destroyed the things? Wow, Wuhahai is getting just wrecked. Cass says, strap in, better than strapping on. I mean, sometimes you don't have a choice. They've actually defeated their things. Oh, I guess they are done? I was hoping there'd be like hidden dialogue, but okay. Cass also says that the pronunciation of Wuhahai in Mandarin Chinese is... Unfortunately, I can't speak Mandarin. The Wu is pronounced like the English word Wu, while Ha-hai is pronounced like Hua is Hu-ha, and Ha like Hai. So it is basically Wu-ha-hai. But it's Hu-ha, as opposed to Hu-hai even. Wu-hu-hai. Okay. Wasn't actually that far off. Speaking of things that aren't that far off, let's see how well we do. You do have an aggressive expansion.
AP at 50%.
Xylem was a sinking ship, but Arquebus' stars on the rise. And me, I'll be well rewarded when I bring them your head on a silver platter.
Okay, they have one heal.
I smell opportunity.
2 repair kits remaining.
Stay on him. You piece of shit SG guard.
Repair kit remaining. AP at 50%.
Just kill him, just kill him.
Let's read the signs.
Nice luck in that.
Oh, she has a plasma.
V2 snail, come in. Friendly AC down. Requesting backup.
AP at 30%.
This is too risky.
Okay, we're gonna have to be waiting for them again. Unless fighting them while the other targets are around is the best idea.
Withdrawing request for backup. Apologies for the
Woohoo High
disturbance.
only has one heal. Good to know. The problem is that they both have shields, so they're both more durable than they let on to be.
Commence mission.
I'm confident we can clear up to the final boss
B2 Snail,
without
come in.
needing to
Requesting
get additional
backup.
equipment.
We have insufficient force to ensure success.
These institute... independent mercenary. Decided to ignore Arquebus's orders, did you?
B2 Snail, come in.
I was expecting it that time.
Requesting backup.
Xylem was a sinking ship. Arquebus's stars on the rise. And me, I'll be well rewarded when I bring them your head on a silver platter. Yes, I smell opportunity.
Yes, it's much easier to do it this way because then she doesn't fight me and I can bully him into a corner.
Best luck I find out already.
V2 Snail, come in. Friendly AC down. Requesting backup.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
This is too risky. Commander, V2 Snail. Please, come in.
She's way too mobile for me to be chasing her down.
Backup.
One repair kit remaining. AP
We almost got it.
at 30%.
Wear her down, wear her down.
Shoulder ammunition at 50%.
Got her.
Snail, come in.
See, knew I could handle this bit.
The Vespers left her for dead. That wasn't pretty.
The Arquebus AC squad has been eliminated.
That should buy us more time. Move out.
Alright. Checkpoint reached, and now I intentionally get myself blown up. I'll have more to say about the ACs when we eventually... Hold up. I need to double check something. I need to double check where the Aurora is. Instead of engaging the group, go to the raised rights. Okay, cool. So it's back this way. We had to hope that I haven't just pushed ahead and hit a point of no return. It's going to be... fun to try and spot it. Raised area. Oh, is it all the way over here? Yes, there it is. So that's the Aurora. Again, it's a... I wish it wasn't so bad. I really do. And you didn't really see why it's bad when it was being used by the Ephemera against me. But I do run it on one of my ACs that I have saved. You'll see. You'll all see.
The vascular plant. It's still here.
See that enemy on the floor? See that enemy on the floor?
Structure in the distance.
Every single one of these is a combat data. Or data. Now, you can just go across the bridge. But we won't be doing this. Well, we need to go across the bridge, but we won't be going the whole way across the bridge. Here they come. Here they come.
That machine was running on stable energy for half a century. Perhaps it should be no surprise.
We're going to go to the edge of the bridge, and then we're going to drop down. The reason we're dropping down... I don't know if we can see it from here. I don't know if it can actually come through on the Twitch stream if we can see it from here. But... down there somewhere is the moonlight. There it is. It's that crate.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Okay. Let's get the reset, get all the health back. Because we basically going to have to treat this like 3 separate levels. And we need to cross the bridge to force the first one to spawn in.
The vascular plant. It's still here.
He must mean that gigantic structure in the distance.
Otherwise, I don't think it spawns in if you go across the bottom and appear up at the top.
Enemy detected. Thomas grinder wheel. That machine was running on stable energy for half a century. Perhaps it should be no surprise that humanity so desires to grow.
Welcome to the easiest way for me to try to destroy these. One by one, we melee it, and then go from there.
AP at 50%.
Arquebus must be tracking us by now. Hurry, 61.
I got really lucky with the fact that you didn't recover.
2 repair kits remaining.
Okay, here comes another one. Not fast enough. That's fine, we got it anyway. And now there should just be the last 3, I think. There is another thing down here I want to collect, but we'll see. 4, there's 4 of them. These ones I can't melee because there's 4 of them.
AP at 50%.
This one needs to die.
Light shoulder ammunition at 50%.
That's one down. Where the hell?
AP at 50%.
Oh, there? No, you're dead.
AP at 30%.
That's another one that's dead. One left.
Light shoulder ammunition at 30%. AP at 50%.
Come on, I can rodeo ball this.
AP at 30%.
Oh, but the sudden flamethrower there almost got me. Right. I don't think I have the health to go get the other thing. It is the moonlight. So you see the sparking over there. There's a scannable over here, but I'm pretty sure it's guarded. I'm gonna grab it and we're gonna run. It's into the sketch. Oh, you're a combat data. There's two of you. Okay, so I need to be more careful if I want to try to do this. I think I could do this whole section, though. All of it, even the combat data. Are you ready to see a magic trick? Let's go. Ads arriving in about 1 minute. We might have taken out all the wheels by the end of the ads.
Arquebus must be tracking us by now. Already 61.
2 repair kits remaining.
How many am I fighting? I thought it was just 2. 3.
AP at 30%. Light shoulder ammunition at 50%. AP at 30%. No repair kits remaining.
Wrong one. Okay. Let's try to pull them one by one rather than that horrific mess where there was 4 of them. We need to leave the 4 of them until the end.
The vascular plant.
Problem is, the speed they move around means that they pull distance pretty quick, and then our gun isn't going to have been used past like 150 meters.
Running on stable energy for half a century. Perhaps it should be no surprise that humanity so desires coral.
Getting stuck against the wall is not great.
2 repair kits remaining.
It needs to be a charged hit. It has to be a charged hit. Otherwise, we can't guarantee it.
Vascular plant. It's still here.
He must mean that gigantic structure in the distance.
Let's do this.
Enemy detected. Thomas grinder wheel.
It can almost one-shot you if you're too close to it when it does the flame.
The vascular plant. It's still here.
He must mean that gigantic structure in the distance.
I might have to just deal with the discs and grab Moonlight and not get the other ones.
Thomas grinder wheel. That machine is running on stable energy for half a century. Perhaps it should be no surprise that he needlessly desires coral.
2 repair kits remaining.
Get back here, let me knife you.
Arquebus must be tracking us by now. Hurry, 621.
Okay, so far so good. Here comes the next one. You little shit.
AP at 50%.
Okay, we managed to shoot that one out.
AP at 30%.
That one was just being an absolute pain. Kaz says smash and grab. Yeah, we're gonna have to smash these, grab the Moonlight, and we'll grab that combat log data next time.
AP at 30%.
I should have just not bothered with it. I should have just taken it and not tried to fight the other thing.
Light shoulder ammunition at 50%.
That's a restart. Yeah, well, I can't even say it was greed or overconfidence. It was a case of I misremembered what we were fighting. I thought it was going to be regular autonomous craft. I didn't think it would be the big beefy boys that we don't really ever run into.
The vascular plant. It's still here.
He must mean that gigantic structure in the distance.
They also aren't protecting a part, as far as I remember. They're protecting literally just the sketch. Which, that's not why we want to fight them. We want to fight them for the combat data. Why did you do it twice? It's gonna be funny if I struggle more with these guys than I do the Chapter 4 boss.
The vascular plant. It's still here.
He must mean that gigantic structure in the distance. Enemy detected. Thomas grinder wheel.
That was the cleanest fight we've had with one of these so far.
Perhaps it should be no surprise that humanity so desires coral.
Look, you little shit.
At 30%. Repair kits.
That's what I get for like saying that was the cleanest fight we've had.
Arquebus must be tracking us by now. Hurry, 621.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
I thought you were the other wheel. I deserve that. It's the fact I did it the first time as well that is rustling my jimmies. It's still here.
He must mean that gigantic structure in the distance.
Good news. We can finally be bees. This is good news. We can be a bee.
Enemy detected.
This is good news.
Stable energy for half a century. Perhaps it should be no surprise that humanity so desires coral.
Okay, I bet you that there's another wheel about to try and tear my ass apart. It's you.
Arquebus must be tracking us by now. Hurry, 621.
Shit, I didn't get airborne in time. That's it, just you, buddy. I think I got it. I did. I got a combat data.
Light shoulder ammunition at 50%.
If we somehow deal with a 4 over here and I still have health left, I might actually be able to take those other combat logs. Which I realize is probably the worst thing I could say. because it means that we might be doing this again if I'm wrong. Get up!
50%. AP at 30%.
Wait, is there only 3 of them?
AP at 50%. AP
No, we're fucked.
30%.
Getting stuck on the building really cost me. Maybe I should go back to the idea of using the blade. The really easy way to handle these guys is just have a weapon that is explosive, that isn't the missiles. So, any of the bazooka rifles, the shorter-mounted bazooka, I think even the plasma guns are really good against these as well. I hate when I try to go up and it doesn't go up. Don't you hate when it tries to go up and it doesn't go up? Like elevators, cranes, birds, my fat AC.
The vascular plant. It's still here.
And sometimes things go up that you don't want to go up, like blood pressure, stress. The time it takes for me to do this section again. Wouldn't be too bad, but they don't get stuck on the wall, they just weirdly slide around on it. We're going back up here. This is nice and safe.
Arquebus must be tracking us by now. Hurry, 621.
I believe the words "rut-row" come to mind. Why didn't I just try this earlier? Because apart from the booster, you know, not staying on. God, I hate the lock-on time on this thing.
AP at 50%.
Just shoot it, 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 thank you.
2 repair kits remaining. Light shoulder ammunition at 50%.
Again, we weren't going up. Fuck it, I've done it once already. I'm not doing it again. We'll do it on New Game Plus, but I'm grabbing the Moonlight. I'm just gonna grab it and run. The combat data can wait until the next time through when I can just pull out an AC specifically just to trump this thing and then move on. Say, bazooka weapons, plasma weapons, they'll make them... The Moonlight as well will actually do a decent job of them if you hit. Yeah, we're ignoring it. Okay, we grab that, and then we hop, hop, and hop. Ta-da!
Readings are off the chart. You're close.
Forces are stronger than ever now.
I wouldn't have had the health to deal with this bit if I did that other thing. But it's fine.
The response is getting stronger. We're nearly there, 621.
AP at 30%.
I'm not going back to the discs. You can't make me. Not until the next time I come through here. I refuse. I'm not going back. I'm not going back. The combat data can wait, the weapon parts can't.
This lake, it's all...
Here we are, 621.
Welcome to where we're probably going to be for the next hour or so.
Before they arrive.
I think it will be roughly an hour.
The coral's rising. It's building up faster than I'd expected.
Raven, I knew Walter was...
Wait, something's coming.
Unidentified machine overhead. A response. It's a sea weapon.
The Ibis series. Still functional. Get ready, 621. One more job for you.
This is not the sea weapon.
I don't remember how to dodge you. And yet...
Listen up, 621. The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe. And now their original masters are gone. Destroy it before it destroys you.
AP at 50%.
Taking damage, Raven. You won't get many chances to make a direct hit. I know you can find...
I don't know where you went. I am genuinely surprised how well I'm already dodging this thing, apart from certain attacks. That one we need to dash to the left. I seem to remember, like, as long as you're just, like, going to a side... That was bad timing. I went to the wrong bit. I seem to remember dashing to an angle to a side gets around 90% of it.
It's controlled by cold.
Listen up, 16. The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe. Now their original masters are long gone.
Okay, it's left, left, right. Left, left, right.
Listen up, 61. The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe. And now their original masters are long gone. Destroy it before it destroys you.
I dodged right. I dodged right, which meant put me straight into the shockwave. That one I'm not sure how to dodge.
Listen up, 61.
That was a bad dodge on the right.
The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe. And now their original masters are long gone. Destroy it before it destroys you.
AP at 50%.
That might be jump. That might be jump. I want to at least beat your first form without needing any other equipment. I will take that quite happily. We'll call it a draw. That one is... I need to time the dodge right. It's going to be like the start with the Enforcer. I don't want to be airborne. I don't have good control. I might need to be airborne for that, though.
It's controlled by cold.
I completely did the reverse dodge of what I should be doing. So am I, That was risky. I don't... Up. Okay. Just going up doesn't work either.
Focus, 621. You have to focus.
AP at 50%.
Keep it up, 621. Can't take much more of this.
I think if I can get the attack patterns down and we dodge it, I can get through phase 1 without any additional equipment. Because there I was taking a lot of damage and we still got within like the last 1/6 of a health bar. I think it's possible. I can't say the same for Phase 2. But Phase 1 definitely, I think, is doable.
Listen up, 621. The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon
Just out of reach.
safe. Now their original masters are long gone. Destroy it before it destroys you.
2 repair kits remaining.
Completely missed. That one is going to be the one I need to figure out how to dodge. It might be that we have to pull distance, but the splash is going to be the rough bit.
Listen up, 621. The Ibis series are no ordinary.
When do you dodge that? When do you dodge it?
Listen up, 621. The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe. And now their original masters are long gone. Destroy it before it destroys you.
It's taking damage, Raven. We won't get many chances to redirect it. I know you can find a way.
HP at 50%.
You just out of reach.
1 repair kit remaining.
I should have dodged. Okay, she will back up. Yeah, we'll go with she. She will back up if I try and melee her while she's doing that.
Listen up, 621.
Come on, I just need something firing.
Ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe. And now their original masters are long gone. Destroy it before it destroys you.
It's taking damage, Raven. We won't get many chances to redirect it. I know you can find a way.
I actually landed a sword slash.
AP at 30%.
Raven, we're in danger.
Keep it up, 621. We can't take much more of this.
No repair kits remaining.
Shoot.
AP at 50%.
I'm gonna get her on the phase. I can do it. Unless she does another large blast attack. Got her. We can phase 1 her on regular build.
Enemy coral response.
But when there's no way we're getting through phase 2. Not unless I really learn her moveset and we perfectly dodge everything. I don't know why I launched the missiles, you have iframes.
Is this what the Ibis series is truly capable of?
It's resonating with you. Drawing power from its environment. It won't stop until we destroy its generator.
Light shoulder ignition at 50%.
Oh, I'm running that red line. Ah. We went for the melee hit. Okay. So now it is just going to be experimentation to figure out how to dodge the large... I'm going to call it the meteor beam because it's what it reminds me of. I don't know where she is. How? Maybe we physically can't dodge it because we don't have the speed or the boost. I thought she was about to do the beam, so that's why I tried going airborne. We staggered each other. It's coming. Okay. The other issue we're going to have, you can kind of see it, is the amount of energy our generator has and the amount we need to boost. There's going to be a very big problem in the later phase. We tried. It's okay, we tried. That's fine, I'll take one. She's right there. Get ready, get ready, get ready, get ready. Shh. We dodged too early, I think, on that one, just flat out. I dodged into it. I'm just playing sloppy.
Focus, 621. You have to focus.
My children, no repair kits remaining.
Go on, take to phase 2. Oh! We got us so close, but we need like gun damage or a missile to connect like that. Alright, so I have a little bit more health than we had last time. Now we just have to dodge all our attacks until the iframes drop.
It's coming back.
It's reactivating.
So I think the timing for it is it's kind of late.
This what the Ibis series is truly capable.
We have to dodge it near the end of the alert. Now. If we can get a consistent dodge down, I have to be airborne, I know that much. We have to be airborne so we don't get hit by the splash. And then I think the dash has to be at the last possible second. Another one I need to figure out consistently is dodging the dive slash. I'm not sure if we dive under her or if we dive away from her. Let's try away. It's away. It's not away. Something hit me there. I don't know if it's the shot or the blade. Maybe we jump. Shockwave. A shockwave hit me. Jump it. We jump it.
Listen up, 61. The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe. But now their original masters are long gone. Destroy it before it destroys you.
2 repair kits remaining.
I think we have to go for a big charge hit rather than a 2-hit. Unless I'm absolutely sure we can land a 2-hit.
Listen up, 61. The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters.
I'm dodging late on those.
Measure to keep Rubicon safe. But now their original masters are long gone. Destroy it before it destroys you.
It's taking damage, Raven.
I dodged early.
But I know you can find a way.
GP at 50%. GP at 30%.
Focus, 61. You have to focus. Keep it up, 61. Can't take much more of this.
Yes, last possible second.
GP at 30%.
61.
That's fine.
Damn it. Not like this.
Cass says, Comet Ruby, better than Comet Azure. I'm not sure if Comet Azure is a thing, as in like spell-wise. I've heard it from somewhere, I just don't know where.
Powered by coral. It's controlled by coral too.
Listen up, 61.
Oh,
The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons.
I didn't have any energy to do that last dash.
Disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe.
That's just sloppy play across the board.
Powered by coral. It's controlled by coral too.
We can do better, we can do better.
Powered by coral. I think it's controlled by coral too.
Listen up, 61. The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe. But now their original masters are long gone. Destroy it before it destroys you.
That one I need to say airborne for.
GP at 50%.
You did, didn't you? Get airborne, get airborne. Oh, I didn't even have the energy for that and we still pulled it off.
GP at 30%.
I don't know what attack that was.
Raven, we're in danger.
Focus, 61. You have to focus.
We haven't got a stagger yet? There we go.
Taking damage, Raven. Okay,
I don't know where she is. Lucky. Okay, when I see the wings charge up, she's going to do the cross. That's when we have to, I think, go airborne.
Listen up, 621. The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe.
I was more confused why she suddenly lost all her stagger, but that's okay. Why did I jump that? That was it. Why did I jump it that early? Why? I deserve that. I wonder if it's possible when she sends out the drones to go through like that weird ribcage effect. Go on, do the attack. She won't do the attack.
The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe.
That one. We can go under. If we close the gap, we can go under, we can punish her.
Before it destroys you.
Not that one, though.
2 repair kits remaining.
We got the big blade. I like that attack because that's an easy one to punish. We can kind of close the gap on her if we're close enough in the first place.
Keep it up, 621. Can't take much more of this.
Late dodge. Early dodge and it didn't work out for me even. We didn't get under her. We did not get under her fast enough.
Listen up, 621. The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe. Now their original masters are long gone. Destroy it before it destroys you.
Too far out, and I just mangled that whole thing.
Keep it up, 621. Can't take much more of this.
Different attack. I mean, we still dodged it. Jump up didn't work. Almost. Close the gap more before we try it. This is it. Oh, almost got it. Bad timing on the last hit. I think every time she jumps back, we jump forwards and we'll be able to dodge the lasers on the rib. Can you tell I got confused for a second there? Why'd I dodge away from her?
The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe. But now their original masters are long gone. Destroy it before it destroys you.
I don't have any dash. I didn't have any dash. Okay, it looks like we can dash through the ribs if we dash at the same time she dashes. Provided, again, we're close enough. We're going to take the hit there, I can tell already. Where's my blade? That was just poor play. I think we have to get under her for that one. It might be worth doing, if I have the energy for it, assault boost. Oh, I missed the second blade. I lost track of her, where's she? That was... I lost track of her. Yeah, we started fumbling that one. After missing that second blade, I got off-tilted. I just wanted to hit her after she hit me. Dodged that poorly because again I did it early. I just heard the burp burp and just instinct kicked in.
The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe.
Stop suddenly losing all your stagger. It's really annoying.
Not like this.
We can do it. I didn't even jump. I just held W. That's how you dodge, right? You just move in a direction.
Listen up, 61. The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep the Rubicon safe. And now their original masters are long gone.
Too soon.
Before it destroys you.
2 repair kits remaining.
Taking damage, Raven. Don't get many chances to leave the drone.
We hit her with a blade and then she just sort of slapped me into the next dimension.
Powered by coral. I think it's controlled by coral too.
Listen up, 61. The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe. And now their original masters are long gone. Destroy it before it destroys you.
I was too close to the ground. Even if I dodged that properly, I was too close to the ground.
It's not just powered by coral. I think it's controlled by coral too.
Listen up, 61. The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe. And now their original masters are long gone. Destroy it before it destroys you.
Taking damage, Raven. Don't get many chances to leave the drone.
That was just poor play on my part.
2 repair kits remaining.
I want to get her to phase 2 one more time before we strap on the stun needle.
Powered by coral. I think it's controlled by coral too.
Listen up, 61. The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep
It's way too
Rubicon
late on that one.
safe. And now their original masters are long gone. Destroy it before it destroys you.
AP at first.
Taking damage, Raven. Don't get many chances to leave the drone. I know you can find the money.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Raven, we're in danger.
Focus, 621. You have to focus.
1 repair kit remaining.
Keep it up, 621. You can't take much more of this.
AP at 50%.
Way too early on the dodge. But it's fine, it's fine. That one's the next one I need to figure out a consistent way to get around it. I think it is just get up next to her and hit her.
Powered by coral. I think it's controlled by coral too.
Listen up, 621. The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons.
I don't know how I dodged that just by jumping.
Prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe. Now their original masters are long gone. Destroy it before it destroys you.
It's taking damage, Raven. Don't get many chances to leave the drone. I know you can find the money.
Don't ask me where the skill suddenly came from. I have no idea. He's beginning to believe. Holy shit, he's beginning to believe. I just seen the health bar. Holy shit, only half my health is gone. We might actually have a shot at taking her out in phase 2.
Wait.
Without the stun needle.
It's reactivating.
I just need to not butcher any dodges of big hits.
Series is truly capable of.
It's resonating deeply in the core, drawing power from its environment.
Now.
It won't stop until we destroy its generator.
Uh-oh. I don't know what my openings are. Don't get stun locked, please. I have all the heals. That one I tried to push and I got punished. That one I mistimed. That one's different. I don't know where she went. She went higher up. Where the fuck are you? I lost track of her. I lost track of her too many times and I took too many big hits. It's feasible. It's feasible that we can do this both phases. Do I push for it? We'll do maybe another hour of no stun needle. And then after that we go stun needle, because I know with stun needle we can... Oh, we can do it with stun needle. Because then we can get the staggers out more consistently. And it gives me more of a damage output. I know I can do better than that. Why did I suddenly have, like, the best play of my life? And now I'm fumbling the first opening move. Why? Why? Why am I like this?
Listen up, 61. The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicons.
I didn't even have the energy to dodge that.
Listen up, 61. The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicons safe. And now their original masters are long gone.
I am focused, Walter. You don't know how focused I am.
AP at 50%.
I am so focused I just dodged the complete wrong way for that combo.
Repair kit remaining.
Part of me was tempted to let that hit me so we could reset.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
We're not going to make it. I mean, we'll get to phase 2, but like, we're not going to be there for more than 10 seconds.
Listen up, 16. The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent global disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe.
I don't know. Maybe we dash away when it comes in. Maybe it's a late dodge like the Red Comet.
Listen up, 61. The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent global disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe. Now their original masters are long gone. Destroy it before it destroys you.
That should have been a charged hit.
Listen up, 61. The Ibis series are no
Too late on the dodge.
They're designed to prevent global disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe. But now their original masters are long gone. Destroy it before it destroys you.
AP at 50%. AP at
61!
I deserved that because I tried to punish it early rather than wait until the combo was done and then go.
Listen up, 61. The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent global disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe. But now their original
Oh,
masters
you
are
jump at the
long
last moment. That's how you get around it.
gone. Destroy it before it destroys you.
We won't get many chances to learn the directions. I know we can find a way.
2 repair kits remaining.
Okay, after we dodge the comet, she comes in for a melee punish.
At 30%.
So if we dodge comet, we can get some free hits in after.
Listen up, 61. The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent global disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe. But now their original masters are long gone. Destroy it before it destroys you.
AP
I
at
think I took the hit on that one.
AP at 30%.
It's too far away for the punish. We can... Come on. We know what to do with that one. I do appreciate that there's like a mini stagger that we get
Listen up, 61.
with the,
Series are no
when we hit it with the blade.
weapons. They're designed to prevent global disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe. But now their original masters are long gone. Destroy it before it destroys you.
There's no way in hell I was going to dodge that. I was right underneath her. I would have to become godlike at frame-perfect precision to get around that one. This is fine, it's the rapid fire. Could you do that attack more often, please? I can really easily hit you in that one. Why did I not even try to dodge that wave thing? Why? I just saw the lights and went, oh, pretty lights! Hold W! Here we go. Mistimed it, that's fine, we get the punish.
They're designed to prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe. Now their original masters are long gone. Destroy it before it destroys you.
UP at 50%.
I'm getting really aggressive with the cancelling. I deserve that. I kind of wanted the reset. I'm getting way too aggressive with dash cancelling, and I think it is kind of paying out. Why? Ha ha ha! That one I could probably jump, actually, rather than having to boost to the sides. If we go to try and break her when she's doing the ribs, I need it to be a charged hit.
It's controlled by Coral
2.
I shouldn't have. I should not have. I should not have. Where'd you go? There you went. Yeah, I know where you've gone. I can just jump it. I don't need to time the dodge. Come on. Not out of rounds then. So, now that I know that we could just jump it, the timing for jumping it feels more forgiving than trying to dash it in the air. We basically have to jump it when I see the beam coming, which I realize is roughly the same timing for the dodging it in the air, but as I say, it feels more consistent, even though I've only done it twice. I love it when she gets stuck and she just doesn't know what to do. That was risky and I should not have done it.
Focus 621. You have to focus.
I jumped way too soon. Why did I do that? I saw the alert sound and I was like, yeah, this is fine. Just wait for the beam. What did I not do? Wait for the beam! Wait, I AC broke her on that one. I don't know what I did different.
Listen up, 621. The Ibis series are no
Ha ha ha! Right, she's gonna come in. Okay, charge hit when she comes in. We don't have the time to be able to, or the window, I should say, to be able to get 2 hits. Was it the missiles being released late? Is that why I AC stunned her that time? Come here, you big slime! I just turned my brain off. I should not do that. I didn't think I'd be able to hit that blade. I thought she was too high up in the air. What? She's going to whip out the cross attack. The cross cut. I can feel it. I can feel it. I can feel it. I can feel it. I love how I called her a slime. Why did I suddenly just scream out that she's a slime?
It's coming back.
It's reactivating.
Okay, just hold A and hope you don't hit the edge of the arena. Okay, I tell a lie. AW. I just mindlessly dash cancelled that. There was the cross cut I was expecting. Fiend. Okay, I want to check. If I don't release the missiles to begin with, we release the missiles as we approach. Is that a stagger from the get-go? Yes, it is. We need to release the missiles late, not early. Question. Do I even fire the gun? No, we don't.
Listen up, 621. The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe. But now their original masters are long gone. Destroy it before it destroys you.
We have to jump that, I think, when the slash comes out, kind of like the Red Comet.
I think it's controlled by coral too.
Listen up, 621. The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe. But now their original masters are long gone. Destroy it before it destroys you. Keep it up, 621. Can't take much more of this.
Man, now that I know about that, I can punish you with a stagger every time you do that attack. Please do it more often. Not that one. I cancelled out of my own hit.
Enemy coral response. Silent.
I'm gonna use that heal now.
1 repair kit remaining.
You know what would be nice? Is if she took more stagger damage in phase 2. Because she's been disabled already, kind of. Why am I firing missiles?
It's resonating with the coral, drawing power from its environment. It won't stop until we destroy its generator.
Light shoulder ammunition at 50%.
Okay, that one's quicker. We need to do a charged hit to punish in phase 2. That attack I have fuck all idea how to dodge.
At 30%.
That's a jump at the end.
AP at 50%.
I don't know how to handle this phase. It's gonna be airborne, I think. I think I'm gonna call it early. I think we're gonna call switching to stun needle now. Otherwise, we'll be here for a while. Before we switch over. So, knowing that we can stun her off of this initial combo also makes the stun needle bit dangerous, because we can do that.
The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe. Now the original masters are long gone. Destroy it before it destroys you.
It's taking damage, Raven. We won't get many chances to roll the direct hit. I know we can find a way.
Keep it up, 621. It can't take much more of this.
AP at 50%.
Oh, I missed. The missiles didn't, though.
Enemy coral response. Silent.
Okay. The two attacks that worry me the most are the, I'm gonna call it the red wings, and the hammerhead. The red wings being those weird, like, blade wings that appeared. And the hammerhead, I think I just need to stay airborne. Like, I see it come in, and I jump.
It's resonating with the coral, drawing power from its environment. It won't stop until we destroy
Okay, we can't get an early hit in like that.
2 repair kits remaining. AP at
Tracking is too bad to be able to get a hit there.
AP at 30%.
You can take it, 621.
I'll take the hit there.
significant damage. Picking up a powerful anti-resonance. It's imperative. Protect the coral.
This.
50%. No repair kits remaining. AP at
We're going hammerhead. Okay, there's a bit of an angle to the first one. I don't have any boost. You! If I hit that, that combo might have been the kill. We're definitely able to do it with the Stun Needle. That's significantly less damage.
The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters.
Okay. Don't rush it. I love how we had a pattern and then we stopped doing it. Okay.
Listen up, 621. The Ibis series are no ordinary
I jumped late.
weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe. And now their original masters are long gone. Destroy it before it destroys you. Keep it up, 621.
Okay, I managed to rush through that first phase pretty well.
Take much more of this.
And since I'm confident in dealing with the attacks while she transitions over, let's see what the message is. Cass says, well, at least PlayStation 2 emulation works wonders on their PC. I think the PS2 emulators have come a very long way in the last 5-10 years.
What the Ibis series is truly capable of.
They used to have a lot of issues. I think PS3 is still sort of a pipe dream. Okay, I tried that last time, and I...
Two repair kit AP at 30%.
You can take it, 621.
Why are you just dumpster... Why did you do all the intense attacks to begin with? Were you upset with how much I bullied you in Phase 1? Must have been.
Listen up, 621. The Ibis series are no
I genuinely had no idea where she was, and she was right above me.
Listen up, 621. The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters.
I don't know how I hit that with the abysmal tracking we have, but oh well.
Listen up, 621. The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons.
Why am I now suddenly getting the timing for that so wrong?
Listen up, 621. The Ibis series are no ordinary.
I tried to go for the aerial dodge rather than just the jump, because I saw where she was. I was like, eh.
Listen up, 621. The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe. Now their original masters are long gone. Destroy it before it destroys you. Keep it up, 621. Can't take much more of this.
AP at 30%.
If I recovered from the stagger slightly faster, we would have been okay. Cass says Yamamura was pissed off in the last phase 1, so we decided to assume direct control. I don't know who Yamamura is, unfortunately, so that... Did I do that like that? That is not how that has been done in the last few runs at all. So unfortunately that reference is lost on me. Jumped. Wrong.
They're designed to prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep them.
And completely ruined the rest of it. Cass says Masuru Yamamura, the director of EC6. I genuinely have no idea who is behind any of the Armored... Well, I don't think I could tell you who's behind any FromSoft game. At all. I know there's one guy who gets his name put around a lot of the time because he likes poison areas. Could not tell you what his name is. I don't know why, I just don't know FromSoft staff. It's not like, you know, Hideki Kamiya or Kojima or, you know, anything like that. It's just for some reason I just don't know them.
Listen up, 621. The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe. Now their original masters are long gone.
We wait until it arrives and then we dodge to the side. Okay. Cass says Miyazaki. That sounds familiar. I think Miyazaki's the one with the poison stuff.
Listen up, 621. The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent
Nope.
coral disasters.
That didn't work that time.
Measure to keep Rubicon safe.
Why didn't it work that time? Say, reverse legs or a better booster would get you away from that. We also just completely missed the missiles.
Listen up, 621. The Ibis series are no...
Crosscut is the only attack I haven't figured out yet in phase 1. I just fired the missiles like an idiot.
Listen up, 621. The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters.
Completely did that wrong as well. Kat says they don't really know staff, they just know some names floating around. Yeah, some studios like Platinum, I know Kamiya, I don't remember his name, but I know the guy behind Devil May Cry also helped open up that place. Well, originally it was Clover Studio and then it became Platinum. I didn't go for the punish. Why did I try and shoot her when she went into the attack that we know how to punish for a free stagger? Why did I do that? Psychologists may never know.
It gets controlled by
Listen up, 621. The Ibis series are no ordinary
I didn't dodge that. Right, I've been
They're designed to
really
prevent
bad at dodging those
disasters.
lately.
A security measure to keep Rubicon safe.
We'll take the death. Again, why? Monkey brain turn off. Big brain turn on.
It gets controlled by
Listen up, 621. The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons.
That was way too late.
They're designed to prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe. And now their original masters are long gone. Destroy them.
I don't know. The crosscut might be an attack I might never learn until New Game Plus.
It gets controlled
Listen up, 621. The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe. Now their original masters are long gone. Destroy it before it destroys you.
taking damage right now. So don't get many chances to run this racket. I know you can find a way.
AP at 50 for AP at 30%.
Raven, we're in danger.
No, we're fine there.
621, you have to focus. Keep it up, 621. Can't take much more of this.
Go back to the old aerial dodge.
Enemy coral response. Silent.
Right.
One repair kit remaining.
Time to start learning attacks in Phase 2.
Coming back.
Like we've sort of been doing for the last, what, hour and a half? Oh, I need to get moving.
Is this what the Ibis series is truly capable of?
It's resonating with the enemy coral. Drawing power.
Don't take the shot, 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 don't take the shot. Now take the shot. No.
AP at 50%.
Why did I fire that the wrong way around?
30%.
You can take it, 62621.
I deserve to get the reset there. As in, like, deserve to die. Because I completely butchered her Phase 2 version of this.
It gets controlled by coral.
Listen up, 621. The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons.
Butchered the timing on that one.
They're designed to prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe. Now their original masters are long gone. Destroy it before it destroys you.
I'm just fumbling the whole set at this point. We've hit the peak and now we're crashing.
It gets controlled by coral.
Listen up, 621. The Ibis series are no
Too late.
ordinary weapons.
I saw the beam and it was too late.
Designed to prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe. But now their original masters are long gone. Destroy it before it destroys you.
It's taking damage right now. Don't get many chances to run this racket. I know you can find a way.
God damn that attack. The temptation just to look at a text guide of like how you're supposed to dodge that is growing, I'm going to be honest. Because I don't seem to be able to figure out what the guide is for it. Or at least like what I'm supposed to do. We're too close. We're way too close. We can't dodge it when she's that close. No matter which method we try. That I got away with, but now we haven't got with the damage.
Listen up, 61. The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe. Now their original masters are long gone. Destroy it before it destroys you.
At least I know roughly what my openings are for the stun needle. I say as I then completely misread what the attack pattern is. Oh, I thought that was going to connect. This will.
Keep it up, 621. Can't take much more of this.
AP at 50%.
I don't know where she's gone. There she is. Lucky me, got a mid-attack.
Enemy coral response. Silent.
2 repair kits remaining.
Wait. It's coming back.
It's reactivating.
Is this what the Ibis series is truly capable of?
It's resonating with the infinite core, drawing power from its environment. It won't stop until we destroy its generator.
AP at 50%.
Charge attack, charge attacks. We go for charge attacks in phase 2.
Light shoulder ammunition at 50%. AP at 30%.
You can take
Significant damage. Picking up a powerful ambient resonance.
That attack sucks.
No repair kits remaining.
So does that one.
nearly got it, 621.
I know, but I don't know where she's gone. There she is.
One who can finish the job.
Light shoulder
Come on, give me the pulse blade. Give me the pulse blade. I mistimed that. We would have had her. We're fucked. We're fucked. We're fucked. If I didn't mistime the stun there, or misuse the pulse blade, we would have won.
It's controlled.
It's okay. We learn.
Listen up, 621. The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe. And now their original masters are long gone. Destroy it before it destroys you.
Taking damage rate.
Why'd I jump? Why'd I jump? Why'd I jump? That's not how we dodged that. I need basically to health tank phase 2.
It's controlled by.
Listen up, 621. The Ibis series are no
Too late.
ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters. A security measure
Slightly out of reach.
to keep Rubicon safe. But now their original masters are long gone. Destroy it before it destroys you.
Taking damage rate.
I should have hit you twice there. I'm trying to rush it now, and I shouldn't. Case in point of me rushing it, I jumped too early and then she adjusted her attack. So she sort of clipped us with the coral blade. I missed the missiles, which is the key part of getting that stagger in. I've lost where she is. Well, it's way too close. Two in a row? I mean, I should have got punished for the first attack, which I did, but 2 in a row? Okay, go again. We're gonna keep going until I win. Why?
Controlled by
Listen up, 61. The Ibis series are no more
too early.
Weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe. And now their original.
Okay, we can't close the gap by dashing towards her on that one, or at least like not by spiraling in. Ah, that also works.
They're designed to prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe. And now their original masters are long gone. Destroy it before it destroys you.
I didn't expect assault boosting away and then dashing to the side to work. I don't know why.
Listen up, 61. The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons.
I mean, it's very energy intensive to do it that way, but it worked. Debatably. Why'd I shoot that then? Oh, I thought that would have got it. Technically we did, but like not the way I wanted. We don't have a lot of health, so if she cross-cuts us twice, we're done.
Repair kit remaining.
Wait, it's coming back.
It's reactivating.
Is this what the Ibis
Come on,
series
come on, come on, come on. Let this be the one.
Drawing power from this environment. It won't stop until we destroy its generator.
Tracking on that is better than phase 1, keep that one in mind. I thought for sure that would be a stagger. She's 2 airborne. Regular jump doesn't get around that one, but it does mess up a tracking for that one. Crosscut. Yeah, we haven't got the health. That's go under. My ACS, or FCS even, is just working against me. Lost track of where she is. How I dodged that one, I don't know, but that one yeah. Okay, so when she does the lasers on the outside, like a wing pattern, well, they're all wing patterns really, but when she covers herself like some sort of weird peacock, we go under. Still not 100% sure on crosscut. Well, I don't think, as I said, I don't think I ever will be. And then the weird fan attack, that might be that we're dodging, or we're jumping too early, so she's readjusting. We'll see. Dice Gone Mad, welcome in. Hope you've had a good weekend so far. Welcome to what will probably be for the next hour, me versus Ibis. I know not to send the missiles. Okay, she's going that one.
The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters.
I should have gone for a stun needle there.
And now their original masters are long gone.
I also burned out my energy so much that I couldn't cancel out of that one to close the gap. I dodged way too late on that one.
They're designed to prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe. But now their original masters are long gone. Destroy it before it destroys you.
I need to preferably get through with effectively 3 health charges. It would help if I knew when she locked in, when that attack goes through. Like, when to dodge, basically, is what I'm saying. I don't know if she locks in where I am early or late into the cross. That was poor timing on my part. Yeah, let's just take the death. Dice Gourmet says, internet is dead, so they're just hanging out. I appreciate you hanging out. Welcome to Insanity. For context, I'm trying to do a run where we originally weren't using any extra parts apart from the stun needle launcher for the ice worm. And then we had a stone wall we couldn't get past in the form of Redguns, and why did I jump? Why did I jump? Why did I jump? It's because I'm not thinking properly because I'm trying to recount the whole thing. No upgrades from the OS tuning, no additional parts, except for with Intercept the Redguns and the Vesper ambush, we physically could not do either mission without adding the stun needle. This one I can get through phase 1 semi-consistently without the stun needle and still have some good amount of health, but the problem is the second phase we don't have the health or the damage really to get through it. It's possible, it's feasible, but again, I don't want to sit here on a stream. Like, if I wasn't streaming, I'd sit here for as many hours as it took, but on stream, can't waste too much time basically making no progress. I dodged way too early on that one, but that's fine because there's the stagger.
Listen up, 621. The Ibis series are no
Interesting, you can sort of dodge whenever you want on that.
Security measure to keep Rubicon safe.
She's completely above me and I have no energy.
Long gone. Destroy it before it destroys you.
Do the crosscut. Do the crosscut. Go on, do the crosscut. Watch. Now that, because I'm asking, it's not going to do it. Crosscut? Nope. I should have boosted again. Basically rammed myself into her before trying the pulse blade there, as opposed to thinking, yeah, that's close enough. If it was the charge attack, it might have been. Wrong time for that. 2 in a row. Maybe she's done it more often than I thought, but I don't normally see her do 2 in a row of those. We have no energy. That's what I get for mindlessly boosting closer.
Controlled by
Sub-61. The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe. Now their original masters are long gone. Destroy it before it destroys you.
I'm just letting myself get beaten up. I don't know why. Missiles just did not track. That's fine, we still got it. No! There we go.
enemy coral response. Silent.
Not liking the amount of health we have.
1 repair kit remaining.
Wait. It's coming back.
It's reactivating.
Is this what the Ibis series is truly capable of?
Maybe to dodge crosscut, I assault boost under her.
It won't stop until we destroy its generator.
I did not quite read where she was sending that attack in from. I don't know what happened there, but the assault boost, I think, worked purely by luck.
AP at 30%.
You can take it, 621.
Oh, we need to go under. Okay, we got lucky. We got lucky. Keep going up. Why? I got greedy.
Not like this.
Dice Mad says they're very familiar with Insanity. They're usually very speculative, but they realize that making themselves the lab rat for challenges is much more fun. They still think they should do more challenge runs. I'm only doing the challenge run kind of thing for this. Starting at about 55 seconds as a heads up. Partly because I want to see and show the hidden dialogue you get for doing things like the trainings and the arenas at the literal last moment you can in the game. So as a byproduct of that is like, well, if I'm not going to have OC tuning in any of the runs until basically the very end, I might as well also just not bother doing upgrades on the first run. And, like, not adding any parts, not changing, like, literally not even changing FCS or generator, just as it was at the start. But as I say, there's been one caveat to that so far, which was we fought the 2 Vespers with the stun needle launcher in addition to the normal, like, the missile, the rifle, and the other thing. But everything else, well, I guess also Iceworm, has been just everything stock. And I'm amazed we even managed to get as far as, like, the Redguns and Vespers before we had to concede. Which is also why, for this, we have this setup.
Listen up, 621. The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep the Rubicon safe. And now their original masters are long gone. Destroy it before it destroys you.
It's taking damage, Raven.
I had to do a second dodge there to be sure. We're good, we're good, we're good.
Raven, we're in danger.
Oh, I know we're in danger.
621. You have 621.
Because, like a fool, I burned up all my energy.
It's controlled.
Listen up, 621. The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons.
Seems to be if I
They're designed to prevent coral disasters.
dodge the side there at any point, we're okay.
Rubicon safe. And now their original masters are long gone. Destroy it before it destroys you.
Taking damage.
Too slow on that one.
I know you can find one.
AP at 50%.
Keep it up, 621. We can't take much more of this.
I didn't even have the energy to assault boost.
Raven, we're in danger.
Focus, 621. You have to focus.
Okay, that's fine. It's not ideal.
Enemy
We're
core
effectively at
response.
the same amount of health we had
Silent.
before. But if we can dodge the hammerhead attack,
Wait.
we should be golden.
It's reactivating.
Well, also I need the energy to be able to, you know, see if the assault boost is how we get away from... What if I assault boost away the same way I do with the red meteor?
It won't stop until we destroy its generator.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
You can take it, 621.
Focus, Raven.
No repair kits remaining.
I didn't go under. So I think she always does it at half health.
Nearly got it, 621. You're the only one who can finish the job.
Oh, that would have been great if it hit. Story of my life. We got staggered out. If she does always do hammerhead at half health, and it looks like the dodge pattern for that is just go up. In which case, the only thing left then is the crosscut. If we can figure that one out, then we've got it down.
Listen up, 621. The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep...
Oh, I thought you were doing the other aerial attack slash thing you do. That was completely my bad at misreading. Okay, run it again. We weren't tracking. We were not tracking, which meant the missiles just dove straight into the water. Okay, that time we were tracking. They still went in the water. I'm good. I'm alive. We did that way too late. So maybe you do have to do it the instant the alert pops up. That was also too early. I would be amazing in the film Whiplash. I would be the worst band member. I do not know tempo. Why'd I do that? We know what this attack is. We still got the hit.
AP at 30%.
Raven, we're in danger.
Focus, 621. You have to focus.
I shot over her. Really, my FCS is that bad?
AP at 50%.
No. We were doing so well and then we fumbled.
It's controlled by Core 2.
Listen up, 621. The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe.
We did the pulse blade a bit too early. We're not doing the pulse blade at all.
Destroy it before it destroys you.
Damage, Raven. You won't get many chances to leave the direction. I know you can find a way.
I was out of dodge.
It's controlled by Core 2.
Listen up, 621. The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep
Missed.
Rubicon
I didn't try the assault boost at all. My brain just went, ah, it's the crosscut. Eat the damage. It's good for you. I tried to end that early. I'm gonna get punished for it. No, not today.
AP at 30%.
Raven, we're in danger.
We traded. Of course we did.
The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons.
No. So it's not like that.
Coral disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe. And now their original masters are long gone. Destroy it before it destroys you.
Taking damage, Raven. We won't get many chances to land a direct hit. But I know we can find a way.
I recognized that attack and I still did nothing about it. Poorly done.
It's controlled by Coral 2.
Sub 61. The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe. Now their original masters are long gone. Destroy it before it destroys you.
I'm just eating damage because it's part of a healthy breakfast, I guess.
I know you can find a way.
Where are you?
At 30%.
And what's with all the spiders? Actually, that kind of fits. The sea spider. Yeah. Oh, well. Dice Got Mad says they're back. Welcome back. You've missed nothing. I mean, I guess we got close. I think the hammerhead attack that she does is half health in phase 2. Why'd I jump? We never jump to avoid that.
They're designed to prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe.
I could do with some energy.
And now their original masters are long
Especially if she was... that would be an easy free hit.
It's taking damage, Raven.
Maybe I assault dash under while she's prepping that?
I know you can find a way.
Two repair kits remaining.
We can't seem to punish that anymore.
Sub 61. Can't take much more of this.
AP at 50%.
Go on. Do the crosscut. I need to see if an assault boost under is how we dodge. Here we go. No, it's not.
30%.
So it's not under, it's not to the side, it's not away.
61. Damn it.
What is it? What is it? It's not... Wait until the attack is done and then dodge to the side because we get clipped because of the shape of it. Like, you'd think you'd fit into the gap in the sides, but you don't. We don't have reverse joints, so we can't jump up. I think we are just going to have to health tank that then. Unless I get lucky and I can somehow figure out how to break her tracking for it.
It's controlled by Coral 2.
The Ibis series
No.
are no
I mean, if I dodge, I don't take as much damage, I think.
designed to prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe. And now their original masters are long gone. Destroy it before it destroys you.
It's taking damage, Raven. We won't get many chances to live. I know you can find a way.
I thought you'd be in range, slightly out. I have no energy. It's too much damage. Dice Gomez says, they believe in me, I've got this. Oh, I'm confident I'll get it eventually. It's just going to be a case of figuring it out. As I said near the start of the stream, this is all about patterns. And there's just one pattern I can't solve. I got greedy. I thought that might have connected. This will connect though. Give me that stagger. How much health? We might be able to do this with this amount of health. Cass says it's a marathon, not a sprint, no matter how many fights we do. Oh, yeah, we saw that I could do a marathon with Raven. As I say, it just annoys me that we can't figure out the crosscut. And I genuinely feel that if we figure out the crosscut, that might even make it viable to do without the stun needle. I don't know how I got away with that. That's alright, I didn't get to capitalize on it either. Okay. That's not that time. We got staggered. That was unfortunate. That was a good start, but then, yeah. Me getting lucky with dodging that one attack somehow, I punished the rest of it. I can do better. I can do better. We know we can do better. We've been doing better for who knows how long.
It's controlled by...
Listen up, 61. The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe. But now their original masters are long gone. Destroy it before it destroys you.
Taking damage, Raven. We won't get many chances to lose the direct hit. But I know we can find a way.
Keep it up, 61.
I got greedy.
Can't take much more.
It kind of paid out. Except I don't have any dodge. I should have got punished way harder for that. Come on, bring me to phase 2. We're going big airborne. Okay. She was on my side?
Raven, we're in danger.
Focus, 621. You have to focus.
To be fair, I assumed she was going to be behind.
Enemy coral
I should not have assumed. I should have tried to figure where she was and then boost. This amount of health, well, it's about the same amount of health we had last time. I'm still confident.
It's reactivating.
To reload the gun, who knows, I might need the extra bullets.
Is this what the Ibis series is truly capable of?
It's resonating with the infinite core, drawing power from its environment. It won't stop its...
I am way too close to this, holy shit. Why? We don't dodge that like that in the phase 1, why would I dodge it now? Oh! Too slow on the punish. I don't like when you move erratically. Please stop that. Shit.
No repair kits remaining.
Nearly got it, 621.
She doesn't always hammerhead at half health.
Finish the job.
Why'd I dash forwards? Why'd I dash forwards?
Damn it. Not like this.
If you did that hammerhead sooner, we might have had a shot at this. Okay, so she doesn't always do it at half health, but it might be that she does it starting at half health. And if that is the case, don't rush things, wait for it, and then we can get more damage out of it because we know how to dodge it.
It's controlled by cold.
Listen up, 621. The Ibis series are
I don't know how that worked out for me, but I'll take it.
disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe. And now their original masters are long gone. Destroy it before it destroys you.
Why is it just floating there in the air?
Can't take much more of this.
Are you pitying me, game? Did the game just take pity on me? What? The AI, I swear the AI just completely broke there for a good 5-10 seconds.
Wait.
Watch me get chain staggered and then we end up not winning on this amount of health, which is the perfect amount.
Is this what the
She could whip out like 2 crosscuts and we'll still be good. She's going to do it. Now that I've said it, she's going to do it because of that first phase. Oh, what a good start. What a great start. Don't fumble it, don't fumble it, don't fumble it, don't fumble it. We know this one, we know this one. We can't stagger off of it. Oh, we got it now. Holy shit, we got it now. Oh, come on.
nearly got it, 621.
I need energy, I need health.
You're the only one who can finish the job.
One repair kit remaining.
We literally health tanked it. If we... I think we used 2 energy heals.
Is it over, 621?
The choral resonance. It's fading. The machine's resolve, inherited from its creators. Voices from the past, fading into...
No, 621, move.
Raven, you're losing control!
Damn it, they were once away.
Target neutralized. Yes. I left the subject alive as instructed. Only a fool would try to outfox Arquebus. I'll see that the unruly dog is punished and brought to heel. Oh, and of course, let's not forget the Hound's master either.
I'm pretty sure we used 2 repairs because we didn't have the generator. If we had the generator, we wouldn't have needed it. And I'll be honest, I don't remember why I had burned that much generator before. I think I went airborne and then stayed airborne. Or maybe we just did a bunch of chain dashes out of panic. I don't know. But either way, we've done it. We've done it. I stand by the opinion that if I figured out how to consistently dodge the crosscut, that you could do this without the stun needle. Because phase 1, like I say, semi-consistently, depending on when the crosscut turned up, you can get through that easy. The second one, because of the shorter openings, you need to use the charge pulse blade. And you may not get the staggers as often, but if you wear her down, if you dodge the attacks correctly, as say the other attacks, I need to think of a better name for it. The blade wing, where she makes those like 6 blades and then she swoops it down. That one, the crosscut, which you should have learned from, well, hopefully if you learned from phase 1, but we haven't. And then what was the other one that was giving me trouble? I still think the one where she sort of peacocks the lasers and brings them in like a claw, closes them in. I'm pretty sure that one is you have to go under her. Or get lucky and go to one of the gaps. Which I think is how we got away with it that one time when I then went, how do we do that? And I knocked myself out of whack. Having said that, we've now finished chapter 4. The next mission, we don't have our normal AC. You'll see why if you don't know why already. I'm going to try to do what I did the very first time I played through, which is I'm going to kill as many things as I can. And I'm fairly sure you can kill everything in that AC. But we'll get there. There's the moonlight. Where's the aurora? That's fine. We have to replay that mission anyway. It's a story mission. We'll pick the aurora up then. Oh, that's right. I hit the checkpoint and then went back for the aurora. I didn't get it before the checkpoint. That's why we don't have that one. But we still know where it is. It's right at the start with the 2 ACs. You go to the right with the platform. That platform we'll be seeing again in a minute.
Arquebus seized control of the coral, and its occupying forces swiftly commandeered the entirety of Institute City. There, they discovered a wealth of forgotten relics. Among them, experimental weapons that the Institute kept secret, fearing they were beyond human control. A group of sea weapons bearing the name of the Central Coral Control System, the Ibis series. Arquebus also claimed a towering coral siphon, abandoned since the fires, the vascular plant. Now, they toiled to repair the plant and extend its reach beyond Rubicon's atmosphere. The Liberation Front no longer had the power to stop them, and the fires of war continued to smolder as the end drew near.
Raven? I found a message addressed to you. Decoding and playing back.
621. A friend of mine sent a request. Now, this one comes from me. You know what hidden dangers lurk within the coral. The fires of Ibis should have wiped the coral out, but it survived, gathered, and it's been steadily multiplying ever since. Now the coral convergence is growing at an exponential rate. Eventually, it'll spill out from Rubicon and contaminate space itself. The coral must be burned, 621. Even if that means reigniting the fire that scorched the stars. This isn't an order. It's a legacy. My fallen friends entrusted this duty to me, and now it's my turn to hand it on. 621. Feed the fire. Let the last cinders burn. I have one last job for you. Find your freedom.
Raven. Now I finally understand what Walter was thinking. This AC. He must have foreseen this outcome and prepared for it. It's time for us to escape.
Main system, activating combat mode.
We'll get to this junk AC in a second. Cass says, stun needle. Yeah, snail's, a snail. Cass also says, help me, Armored Core Pilot 621. I'm stuck. Walter in his dreams. Walter right now, because I believe he's going through re-education. Or maybe we might hear from him and he's okay. Who knows? We don't. Maybe. Also, you know what? A lot of Armored Core 6 is similar to Daemon X Machina now that they think of it. I can see it, considering from my limited knowledge of the devs behind Daemon X Machina are the main people behind Armored Core 4. So that's why I think I mentioned it when I did my playthrough. The arsenal gear that's on the front cover that you can also play as a mission objective and then build it yourself is styled after White Glint from, well, Armored Core 4 and 4 Answer. And then this game probably wanted to be more along the lines of 4 than 5. So, yeah, I can see it. So, junk AC. We have a machine gun, a scatter bazooka. I think we also have chaff grenades.
I found some coordinates in the AC systems. He's showing us the way out.
We have 2 repairs and a whole lot of gun.
Can't believe they put us on sewer duty. It's that ancient pieces of shit they're worried about.
Cass says, story-wise, like, Armored Core 6 is replaying a lot of the story from Daemon X Machina. I can kind of see it, but a lot of Daemon X Machina plays off of things that have happened in the older Armored Core games. Like, in a really weird way, if you think about it, Daemon X Machina is a lot like Nexus and Silent Line, especially Silent Line. Now we could do the stealthy. I'm going to choose not to.
Is that an AC? Where did it come from? That piece of scrap's alive. That Institute deck?
You should avoid combat as much as possible, Raven.
No.
I'm afraid this AC is no match for your abilities.
That is probably the understatement of the century, given how we've got here, eh? 1.5 missions where I had to concede.
We're at a disadvantage.
Oh no.
Let's find a way around them.
A tetrapod.
If they do spot you,
We'll deal with that in a
weapons
second.
equipped with jamming rounds.
I should have reloaded. Excuse me, can you come around the corner, please? Thank you. Right, let's kill a tetrapod.
ECM! Damn it! I can't lock on!
Raven, now's our chance.
I thought I told it to reload. Obviously, this is easy to do with the OS tuning because you also have the ability to kick. And I'm also going to be intentionally dying at some point to get all my ammunition back, but I want to kill a tetrapod. We're going to kill a tetrapod. Wait, can I outturn this? Yes, I can.
Ammunition at 30%. Ammunition at 50%.
Thank you for the testing new components lore. Cass says, Handler, stealth is optional for this mission, and the players, they strap a minigun to their back and say stealth was never an option in the first place. Correct. No one can sound the alarm if they are all dead. Unless you're dealing with a necromancer, in which case, I don't think killing them is going to solve anything.
Is this the outskirts of Institute City?
This is V5 Tater, calling all security team members.
Hold on a second. No, this works. This makes sense. Never mind. So remember earlier that I said that, like, if you lose during the Vespers and Peter's the one that kills you and Hawkins is dead, he's like, V5 Peter has nice ring to it. He is now V5 Peter because we killed Hawkins and somehow he didn't die.
Mercenary subject to re-education is on the run. I have direct orders from B2 Snail. Capture Raven and send the fugitive to the factory this time.
Raven, Arquebus is on high alert. Use your scanner to evade combat situations.
Evade?
Not one of ours!
That's the AC we're after. Capture it!
Unidentified AC!
Raven?
You best believe your big bippy it's Raven. Here I come, Arquebus.
At 10%.
I have bullets to spare. Questionably. Actually, I probably should intentionally run out of ammunition so I can punch things.
Searchlights. We'll be in trouble if they spot us.
Oh, we'll be in trouble if they see me? Hold on. Sup, nerds? That's another tetrapod. Okay, this might be a bad idea.
Raven, the searchlights.
It's Raven! Neutralize the fugitive!
We've got eyes on the independent mark.
Don't hit the core! We want Raven alive!
Ruh-roh.
AP at 50%.
Wait, how are you not ECM'd? Get ECM'd. How are you not ECM'd?
AP at 30%.
What part of get ECM'd was not clear to you? Get ECM'd. Uh-oh.
AP at 50%.
That's okay. We get my ammunition back. We can kill another tetrapod. I don't... The ECM should have shut down the tetrapod, but I guess not. I guess that guy has Generation 2 sensors. Alright, we're gonna do this a bit more clever.
Unidentified HC!
That's the H. Is that really Raven?
Raven, fight back.
Oh, I intend to.
Contact. AC, full bottle.
Raven, the searchlights.
It's Raven! Neutralize the fugitive!
We've got eyes on the independent merc.
Don't hit the core! We want Raven alive!
You guys having fun shooting this barrier? Shame I couldn't use the punching, because if I remember right, these arms actually do have some good melee stat. And because we don't have OS tuning, I can't just drop the weapon intentionally.
We can't keep up! Screw the orders. Use lethal force!
Uh-oh.
One repair kit remaining.
Oh, now you're affected by the ECM.
AP at 50%.
I can kill a tetrapod. I know I can. Maybe we skip that tetrapod. Otherwise, we'll be here for a while. I might have done that one with a kick.
We'll be in trouble if they spot us.
Kick and punch. Probably would have done that tetrapod in.
Unidentified AC!
That's the H. Is that really Raven?
Raven, fight back.
I'm gonna kill the MTs at
Enemy
least.
contact. AC, full bottle.
It's Raven! Neutralize the fugitive!
We've got eyes on the independent merc.
Don't hit the core! We want Raven alive!
I think that dialogue changes based on how many of them I kill.
AP at 50%. AP at
Ruh-roh.
30%.
My engine. I'm gonna just walk this. Oh, I say walk this way.
No repair kits
Kes says getting ECM'd apparently is. They're not getting ECM'd though, that's the thing. This is where I find in the patch notes that like they did, so for some reason, nerf the ECM launcher.
We can't keep up! Screw the orders. Use lethal force!
We're not far from our destination, Raven. Walter's message.
Unidentified AC!
Jumped up into the missile there. And this is where the Aurora would be. If it existed. Oh, that's right. I have to hit that up there, or else it doesn't actually progress the mission. feathering it doesn't really work for this. At least it has a very high EM recovery starting point.
Enemy contact. AC, full throttle. We've got eyes on the independent mark.
Unidentified AC!
It's a waste.
Ammunition at 50%.
I don't know what that was, but we just blew it up. Because it's fun.
Enemy contact. AC, full throttle.
But there's a jump pad near here, but I guess not. Wait, hold on. Is the energy regen for this faster than the default?
What's this? I've checked. It's not a trap.
Emergency beacon intercepted. Been a while, tourist. Good to see you're still kicking.
This is the rendezvous point. Enemies detected.
We found Raven! Hold the noose! This is V5 Pater. I'm exercising my authority to revise your orders. You are authorized to use lethal force. The fugitive's survival is not mission critical. Just eliminate Raven at all costs.
Why, are you sour over me kicking your ass, Peter?
50%.
Raven, there's too many of them.
I still have a bunch of reloads and some ECM. We're fine.
Hey, tourist! Having a little trouble?
Carla.
Walter. He asked me to look after you. Don't mind if I do.
Company! It's another AC!
Hello.
Your AC? Those are junkyard?
She's backing us up.
I don't just design weapons, you know. You'll see what I mean.
Will I? Because I've just cleaned out a whole lot of MTs.
You should have let me handle this.
Looks like we're clear. We better book it before more company shows up.
Oh, I think I'd be
Sending a
okay.
chopper. We retrieved the tourist's AC too.
Good.
Once we've caught our breath, let's talk.
Do we have to?
About Walter.
Oh. I'm pretty sure there's only one mission left before I make the decision on the ending path. So...
Augmented human C4621. Entering standard mode. Incoming comms.
Back in your old AC? You were made for each other. The fact that you're still alive means that Walter made the right bet. All right. You deserve to know what we've been fighting for. I'll get you introduced with the next mission.
Oh no, new things available at the parts shop. Oh well. Cass says, I think this AC, the junk one, is better than stock AC, Chatty. There's no need to retrieve it. I think only the generator is better than the stock AC. The rest of it is just... I think I would struggle to make it work anywhere near as good as the default. Dice Gone Mad says they're thoroughly impressed. Thank you. We're about to see how this goes. I don't think this will be difficult, except for the last wave. I do know that you have to basically restart this mission again and again when you fail it, so we'll be here for hopefully not long. Yeah, let's just get on with the briefing.
Let me tell you a story, tourist. After the fires of Ibis burnt the planet up, a secret organization formed, hiding in the ashes. Overseer, the Association of Observers. They monitored the coral's growth, ready to burn it before the collapse came. That was their mission. Our mission. Me, Walter, and our fallen friends. RAD was always a front. A side hustle. It's time for me to get back to my real work. Let's get down to brass tacks. You've been to Xylem before, right? The floating city created by the Institute? It's hiding a secret. A little something to prepare against the coming collapse. We need to get to it, and fast. RAD's entire team of hackers is going to be working to take control of Xylem. I want you to deal with Arquebus when they come running to see what we're up to.
Overseer, the Association of Observers. They want to burn the coral.
Hold on, I haven't taken off the stun needle launcher.
Main system activating combat mode.
Hold on. We need to remove it. We need to trial before we jump into a mission with it. Dice Gone Mad says they can't wait to see my decision. I have said in a previous stream which ending we're going for, purely because the final boss is more feasible for one ending than the other one. That's a weird way to word it. Of the two options for a final boss, one is easier than the other. It's just the levels themselves will be harder. We're gonna be going for the... I don't remember the actual name of it.
How much longer till we have control?
But it's the one where we don't do the Kanan line.
I'm picking up an Arquebus MT squad.
So that means we'll be fighting the Street Sweeper again.
Give him the old RAD welcome.
I can't wait.
We have to see this through. Raven, I'll support you.
Don't let them near the tower, tourist.
We've got access to support weaponry. Use them if you need the help.
Oh, I'll need the help later.
Tourist.
Touchdown, regen. We're good. We're so good. Send missiles, please. Thank you. Isn't there an achievement for not letting the Xylem shield go down? I have all the achievements in this game except for all data logs, and then the achievement for getting all achievements. No, S rank. I haven't done all S ranks.
3 more minutes. Hang in there, tourist.
Dice says give them the old mad welcome. Man, I can't wait until we can use things like Mad Stomp. Okay, LCs aren't an issue. Another LC. Excuse me, sir. This building is taken. Dice got mad says that no to the achievement thing. For some reason I thought there was. Maybe I did it and thought there should have been. Okay, I think now is when I want the turrets.
No vital signs. They're suicide drones.
Ruh-roh.
Playing for keeps. Make sure you don't miss, Taurus.
The shield's at its limit.
Okay.
Reinforcements. There's a lot of them.
Looks like they're falling over each other to get your autograph, tourist.
Raven, heavily armed LC.
Light shoulder ammunition at 50%.
You've been working like a dog. Must be Walter's influence. Guy's a real slave driver.
That's it. Dance with me. Dance with me. Why again am I being screwed over by the auto target?
No repair kits remaining. Light shoulder ammunition at 30%.
Give me 30 seconds and we'll have full admin access.
Just a little more, tourist.
30 seconds, shield is still online. Easy.
Xylem control escalating to top-level privileges. Owner, Cinder, Carla.
Good job holding out, tourist. Now I'll show you what this city really is.
The water level's falling. No, the whole city's rising.
Going to quickly cut into the cutscene here to mention ads in 20 seconds.
You can thank Walter for the tip.
We won't be starting a mission during the ads. I'll just be talking about the alternate pathway we could have taken.
I give you the colony ship, Xylem. Walter's parting gift. Let me fill you in on the plan. While you were captured, Arquebus finished their work on the vascular plant. It's pulling the coral through Rubicon's atmosphere, and it won't be long till they take it all. We need to burn the coral before it's too late. Of course, we can't just walk up to the plant and light a match. No, we're going to need something bigger. A lot bigger. Well, figured it out. The Xylem isn't just our means of reaching the plant. It's a giant powder keg. Plenty to set all that coral off.
Is that the Observer's plan? The corporations want only to devour the coral. The Observers fear the coral and want only to eradicate it. I believe in the shared potential of humanity and the coral. Raven, I need to ask you something.
No new messages.
So, welcome to the, I think it's final three missions. Technically there's 6, but whichever mission you pick locks you into an ending path. Now, the ending we will not be taking is to support the Observer's plan, Overseer's plan, which is to burn the coral. The missions for that one, I believe, are to fight and destroy the Arquebus forces on the Xylem, and then the Carnan line, which is a mission a lot of people talk about. It's a very fun mission. It's basically the Zone of the Enders 2 battleship section, but now in Armored Core, with a very memorable boss fight. And then, in my opinion, the harder of the 2 final bosses. Now, I can only keep going for about another hour, so we're going to attempt to get through the first mission of the ending path that I basically chose once I started this whole thing. If we don't get through it, then next Sunday, we're doing those 3 missions. But let's go see what Air has to say. Eliminate Cinder Carla.
Raven, this job comes from me. Air, a Rubiconian. Overseer is planning to burn the coral to extinction. I want to keep that from happening. The only way to stop the Xylem's ascent is by seizing control of its systems. And that means we have only one choice. We'll take advantage of the confusion while the corporations and Overseer are fighting, and eliminate Carla. I understand how you feel about betraying Walter's last wishes and taking on Carla. But still, I want you to give me a chance. I'm not asking Walter's hound, but Raven, the independent mercenary.
Before we get this started, now that the ads are finished, I'm going to catch up with chat. Dice Gone Mad says, S-ranking the mission requires that the tower takes no damage, however. The Xylem shield can go down as long as the actual tower takes no damage. Well, the shield didn't even go down, because I intentionally took some of the damage from the kamikazes. So I would have S-ranked that mission. Good to know. Well, I probably wouldn't because of all the damage I took, but in terms of the objectives being done, yeah, I'll take that. Dice Gone Mad also says, give him hell? Oh, I will. This boss fight is why we might not be getting past this mission today. Because it's a real fuck of a fight. It might be another one where I do the level itself in stock, and then the boss fight at the end with stun, but we'll see.
I was hoping you would take the job, Raven. Thank you.
Main system activating.
Is it 3 missions in the ending paths, or is it 2?
Let's get started, Raven.
Also, I vaguely remember there's something I can get
Carla
up here.
has taken up command in the reservoir dome in the Xylem's port wing. You'll make enemies of both the corporations.
Oh, I have another fight here, don't I? That's going to be fun to do. Cass says 3. I think it's 3 as well, but I can't quite remember if the mission I'm thinking of is the second one for this, or if I'm thinking of the New Game Plus Plus path.
That's way too slow. The manufactured you at Institute Saturday.
Oh, I remember. Oh, that lance was what I was worried about with you. Snail, you're pathetic. Holy shit. You heard me, chat shit. We took too much damage from the plasma, getting lanced twice didn't help. And then the status build-up was, yeah, the status build-up wasn't helpful either. But the fact we almost cleared him on the first attempt is pretty good. Pretty good. It means we can get him pretty quick. I just need to not get caught by his lance. If we get caught by the lance, we end up taking a lot of damage from everything else. I can dodge the stun needle launcher. The rest of it is touch and go. Cass says, oh, wait, new runs is just 2 endings. So 2 missions. Okay. So I am thinking of New Game Plus then. Oh, plus plus. That's my fault, but we managed to correct it. Man, we did a really good job against them to begin with, but now we're just not getting as much damage out. We can do this. We almost got him the first time. It means we can definitely get him. We just need to... Yep, that lance. The stun build-up doesn't... Sorry, the stun build-up. The electric build-up, because it's both stun, but they're staggered. It's bleh. Two interchangeable terms for two completely different statuses. Status build-up, we'll go with that. The status build-up doesn't help either because that's good burst damage. That's fine, we'll take it.
Rubiconian apes, out of my way.
That's way too small. The man who captured you at Institute C.
You again. I thought you'd run away with your tail between your legs. Back for more. You fools don't know your place. You don't know when you're beaten. You don't even know what's good for you.
AP at 30%.
So much for re-education. What a wasted effort. Another idiotic call by my superiors.
AP at 50%.
That's right, we'll just shoot him a bit. Stun Needle would definitely take him. I think maybe we take it on the next attempt.
Chase your master's prize. He was just as imaginary. Recalcitrant to the last.
One repair kit remaining.
That's not good.
No repair kits remaining.
I'll start. There he is.
AP at 50%.
I'm getting shot out by his support at this point. We almost got him, but yeah, we're taking plasma damage. Maybe I have to clear the field. Oh. You. Okay, new plan, because I think the plasma damage is also coming in from outside of Snail. I think we have to fight our way through, as opposed to skipping it.
Main system activating combat mode.
Let's get started, Raven. As always, I'll support you. Carla has taken up command in
At the very least, it takes out the lasers.
You'll make enemies of both the corporations and Overseer at Ibis. Careful.
Who would have thought that Annihilate the Redguns would give me practice with dealing with a group of MTs without taking a hit?
Rubiconian apes, out of my way.
That's way too small. The man who captured you at Institute C. It's up to you how you want to deal with it.
Oh, it might be a combat data that I'm thinking of that's up on the top. Wait, I can skip Snail. What am I on about? I don't have to fight him. But where's the fun in that? I can take him. I'm gonna kill Snail at least once. Even if we don't hit a checkpoint.
You again. I thought you'd run away with your tail between your legs. Back for more. You fools don't know your place. You don't know when you're beaten. You don't even know what's good for you. So much for your re-education. What a wasted effort. Another idiotic
glad I healed up before that.
Repair kit AP at 50%.
Still clinging on, are you? Old augmentation at its worst. All you know is to chase that's to surprise. It's just as bad, you know. Recalcitrant to the last. My augmentation has been refined to perfection. How dare you bear your filthy things against me?
No repair kits remaining.
We're okay, we're okay, we're okay. Not if I'm taking stun build up. That stun needle got me. Okay, in the interest of speed, stun needle launcher on. Again, it's one of those that it's possible to do it without, but I kind of want to be able to try against Carla. Which means if we're taking on Snail, like we took on Rubicon, who was an optional fight.
Let's get started, Raven.
That was the thing. I dealt with Rubicon without having to do anything.
Carla has taken up command in the reservoir dome in the Xylem.
I think I don't need to clear out the fight before we get there if I have the stun needle.
Please.
If I get really lucky with the combo, I might be able to kill him before he can heal up.
Rubiconian apes, out of my way.
That's U2 Snail. The man who captured you in Institute City.
You again. I thought you'd run away with your tail between your legs. Back for more, are you?
That's not my target.
Now when you're beaten, you don't even know what's good for you.
AP at 50%.
Now I'm just rushing it like an idiot.
What a wasted effort. In another idiotic call by my superiors.
One repair kit AP at 50%.
How did I miss a point-blank stun needle? And also I was rushing it, that we weren't going to make it on that one.
Combat mode.
Let's get started, Raven. As always, I'll support you. Carla has taken up command in the reservoir dome in the Xylem's
I
portal.
love how I play more careful without the stun needle, and then I got it and I'm like, yeah, I don't need to try anymore, we could just stun needle it.
Careful.
Which, the sentiment isn't wrong. It does make things a lot easier. Yeah, I'll even take that damage.
Rubiconian apes, out of my way.
That's U2 Snail. The man who captured you in Institute City. It's up to you how you want to do it.
You again. I thought you'd run away with your tail between your legs. Back for more. You foolish. You don't know when you're beaten. You don't even know what's good for you.
Two repair kits remaining.
What a wasted effort. In another idiotic call by my superiors.
I was trying to heal up there, but it just wasn't taking the input.
Main system activating combat
Again, I'm
mode.
rushing it. I don't need to.
Let's get started, Raven. As always, I'll support you.
Although he is slow enough that I can hit him without needing the stagger, so we could sort of speed it along if we don't save it for
Please.
when he's staggered.
Careful.
Revenge, my friend. That is why that thing just got a whole stun needle just for itself.
That's U2
Dice Gone Mad says the fun is had with the friends we kill along the way. Oh, Snail's not a friend.
You again. I thought you'd run away with your tail between your legs.
Yeah, see, this is a much cleaner fight. Until I eat a lance. Like there. Oh, we just traded that. Yeah, the stun build-up got me. So we started really clean, and then the lance didn't help. And then while we're staggered from the lance, I think he hit me with a needle, and then we just ate the status build-up, and then it all just spiraled. He was on last health bar though. He just didn't get to there with the voice lines because of how quickly we were going through him. Cass says Snail was always an asshole we wanted to slap. Oh, I'm really glad we get to kill him.
That's way too Snail. The man who captured you at Institute.
You again. I thought you'd run away with your tail between your legs. Back for more, are you? You fools don't know your place. You don't know when you're beaten. You don't even know what's good for you. Re-education. What a wasted effort. Yet another idiotic call by my superiors. Still hanging on, are you? Old augmentation at its worst. All you know is to chase your master's prize. Use this as magic. Recalcitrant to the last.
1 AP happy.
My augmentation has been refined to perfection.
We're gonna die.
Bear your filthy fangs against me.
AP at 30%.
The plasma's detonating really sucks. I think I am gonna have to kill all the additionals as well. Because taking the additional missiles is not helping, because then that's building up a stagger.
Main system activating
So,
combat mode.
let's kill everything on the way then.
As always, I'll support you.
Dice Gone Mad says Snail likes like Frieza most of the time.
Xylem's portal.
If he was a bit more racist, yeah, he'd absolutely just be Arquebus Frieza. Okay. Then we've got Subject Guard over here.
Out of my way.
I don't care too much about the MT stood on the platforms.
The man who captured you at Institute Saturday.
Alright, let's go for him. Although I need to keep in mind his expansion is going to be ready.
You again. I thought you'd run away with your
Oh!
tail between your legs.
Came up to say hi, did you?
You don't know when you're beaten. You don't even know what's good for you.
Okay, he's wasted the expansion.
So much for re-education. What a wasted effort. Another idiotic call by my superiors. Still clinging on, are you? Old augmentation at its worst. All you know is to chase your master's prize. Use this as magic. Recalcitrant to the last.
Missed.
My augmentation has been refined to perfection. How dare you bear your filthy fangs against me?
Okay, don't rush it, don't rush it. He's on last legs. Just get a shot off. We're both fumbling shots. We traded. If I didn't... He dropped down because I didn't realize that we were that close to an edge. If we didn't fumble the pulse blade, if we managed to land a few more hits with the rifle or the missiles, we would have got him and been able to get to the checkpoint.
Activating combat mode.
So we can do it, but we do have to clear everything on the way.
As always, I'll support you. Carla has taken up command in the reservoir dome in the Xylem's port wing. We'll make enemies of both the corporations and oversee their readiness. Please.
Rubiconian apes, out of my way.
That's me too, Snail. The man who captured you at Institute City. It's up to you how you want to do it.
Okay, we're through this flawlessly. Let's see if I can put you out of commission.
You again. I thought you'd run away with your tail between your legs. Back for more, are you? You fools don't know your place. You don't know when you're weakened. You don't even know what's good for you. So much for your re-education. What a wasted effort. Get another idiotic call by my superiors.
AP at 50%.
Oh, come on.
30%.
How into the Ibis?
No repair kits remaining.
He is landing every lance. We came so clean into this, and then... Ah.
Main system activating combat mode.
Every lance, every single one.
Let's get
I
started.
couldn't read it, and it landed.
As always,
Both
I'll
hits.
support you. Carla has taken up command in the reservoir dome in the Xylem's port wing. We'll make enemies of both the corporations and oversee their readiness.
Rubiconian apes, out of my way.
That's me too, Snail. The man who captured you at Institute City. It's up to you how you want to do it.
You again. I thought you'd run away with your tail between your legs. Back for more, are you? You fools don't know your place.
I'm gonna run this way.
When you're beaten. You don't even know what's good for you.
That's it, come this way.
So much for your re-education. What a wasted effort. Yet another idiotic call by my superiors.
Please generate your energy. Thank you. Neither of those hit because we're airborne. Stun needle missed even though it's within close range. What the fuck is wrong with my playing right now? I don't have energy, I don't have the ability to even hit something.
Let's get started, Raven. As always,
It just,
I'll support
everything there was just as if I'd never played this game
you.
before.
Reservoir dome in the Xylem's port wing. You'll make enemies of both the corporations and oversee their readiness. Please, be careful. what to deal with.
I didn't heal.
Main system activating.
It's going to be really funny if Snail gives me more trouble than the Carla fight. Which, looking at the time, I think we're going to have to skip Snail. We traded, we killed each other at the same point, and we've come close many times. We can easily drop into this mission after we've beaten it, when we get to the decision point, to really make sure he's dead.
Out of my way.
We're going to skip the idea of clearing everything just to speed this up. I should have killed him. I don't even know where you are right now because of all the buildings. Fuck off. That's actually really cathartic. I think we're gonna have to skip Snail. Otherwise, yeah, we're never gonna get to Carla. He's doable. I think at this point I'm starting to flag as well. Like, I am actually just playing worse because we've been going for 7.5 hours. And some of the fights have been really, really, well, look at the Ibis fight. But at the same time, I want one more shot at it. You don't even know how to stay on the same platform as me. Like, I dodged the left, but okay. No, we skip him. I got a really funny feeling that there is 3 missions. Because I have a funny feeling if we skip it, we get different dialogue or something.
As always, I'll support you. Carla has taken up command in the reservoir dome in the Xylem's port wing. You'll make enemies of both the corporations and Overseer at that Ibis. Please, be careful.
Dice Gone Mad says maybe we'll kill him another time. If I'm right about the 3 missions, I'm pretty sure we do. So, slight spoilers, if the next mission, if we somehow do clear Carla in the next 30 minutes, well, 20, which is pushing it. If the second mission, if there are 3, is what I think it is, he's the final fight for that one.
What? The partition's locked us in.
Well, hi, tourist. How much did Arquebus pay you?
Nothing. Man, I was doing so good on not taking any actual damage too.
Looks like we're clear, Raven.
Open the door.
I've unlocked the partition.
I'd have to survive Snail and then take like 40 damage here max. Alright, let's go.
Figured you were beyond some tricks. Chatty, fire up the ACs.
Carla. She's in there.
Accidentally hit my microphone, I apologize. I don't remember what's the easiest way to handle this fight.
Let me tell you my motto, tourist. Get your laughs while you can. I don't know what you're up to, but you better make it worth it. Chatty, you know what we're dealing with. Pin that tourist down.
Roger, Chief.
I'm gonna go for Chatty first. If I had fucking energy!
Walter told me, you know. Looks like you made a friend of your own. But it's good to make a choice. Sit on the fence, you make no enemies. Or friends.
I can't.
Walter must be turned.
Chatty's the easier fight if I don't get staggered by her. But because she vomits so many missiles, and if I'm not keeping an eye on her, I need to try to split these two so that we don't have to worry about the barrage of shots from Chatty.
You know what we're dealing with. Pin that tourist down.
Roger, Chief. Supporting.
That's my opening move.
Walter told me, you know. Looks like you made a friend of your own. But it's good to make a choice. Sit on the fence, you make no enemies. Or friends.
Problem is I can't go airborne, or she goes airborne, and then, well, we all know about the issues with the pulse blade and the ability to hit up and down, don't we?
All you've got? Come on! At least stay for dessert, tourist!
One repair kit remaining.
How did I miss with point blank? How do I miss a point blank twice? How do I miss the blade? How am I missing everything? Okay, she's dead.
Chatty. It's all you.
Chief. She's dead, tourist. You have made a big mistake.
I was too focused on trying to land a blade. That's gonna cost me.
You're making this hard. I can hear the Chief laughing.
Like you.
Guess I can't do everything.
Almost got him.
Wait for me.
Almost got him. Well, yeah, him. As I say, he is the easier fight, but we need to get through Carla. Not somehow miss 2 point-blank shots with the stun needle and then 2 blade swings. I'm amazed at the fact that you can be too close to fire this thing. I'm not hiding behind a thing again. That she dodge, that wasn't me missing it.
Looks like you made a friend of your own. But it's good to make a choice. Sit on the fence, and you make no enemies. Or friends.
2 repair kits remaining.
That's our tourist. But we've got room for more. I brought a full course meal. Is that all you've got? Come on! At least stay for dessert, tourist!
1 repair kit remaining.
You almost got it. There we go. Right, now Chatty. Except I'm standing still when I shouldn't be. Where is he? I'm hitting S so many times, please. Make him come to me. I'm not going down there. Here he comes.
Making this hard. I can hear the chief laughing. Yes, I can do everything.
AP.
Guess you are, tourist.
Hold on. Snail and Carla are easier than... Sorry, hold on. No. Wrong one. Chatty and Carla are easier than Snail.
What? The Xylem's control center is locked out.
Let me, Chief. I'll take us over the finish line.
Huh. I thought it would be the other way around, that because Snail's on his own. I guess because Snail has the stun build-up, that's where most of his damage... And also the lance.
Propulsion vector locked. All systems locked out.
So that means I could... In theory, we could redo the mission just to fight Snail again. In theory, we could. But I want to see what the next mission is. Hey, look at that coral. Yep, there's the second coral generator. So we have both of them now. What did I miss from chat? Cass said the easiest way for the fight, nuke Carla from orbit. It's the only way to be sure. Man, where were you when we were doing all the AVP games? Dice Got Mad says they wanted to type something as a joke, but they can't. Cass says it's the joke, treat Carla to a nice dinner and smash her afterwards. Weirdly, on the topic of dinner and food, she said she brought the full course meal. That's a joke in reference to her weaponry. They're all parts of a full course meal. At least I'm pretty sure she has all those parts. I do know the RAD missile weapons are all named after the parts of a meal. I can't actually remember off the top of my head if she has all the necessary right ones. Dice says, the thought never crossed my mind. And Cass says, someone has to be the lewd one. It might as well be Cass. The animatronics get a little quirky at night, says Dice. Cass also said, both of them agree that Snail is the harder fight. Cass says, Snail is a big aggressive bastard, hence he is hard. I think it is purely down to the stun build-up and the lance. If he didn't have both, I think he'd be a much easier fight. Dice says, anything against a pile bunker turns to mush. Yeah, pile bunker, honestly. But weirdly, there is a weapon, it's the New Game Plus weapon, that is better than the pile bunker. The pile bunker is just a really satisfying one to do. Yeah, we'll get to the New Game Plus weapon on the run where we actually play this like it's intended to be played. Cass says, I mean, her AC is called full course. It is, and as I think that the weapons are also equipped, but it isn't guaranteed. And we can't check because I'm pretty sure the way you get that data is in the arena, which we're not doing until the end of New Game Plus. So...
New messages.
So... there has to be 3 missions.
Carla had planned everything. Even her own death. Just like Walter, they both wanted someone to inherit their legacy. The Rubiconians are continuing to resist the corporations on the ground, even now. The potential of humanity and Coral isn't the only thing we have to protect. Raven, there has to be something we can do.
Do you know why I've just clocked that there has to be 3 missions? Like I thought? Because on the other... on the other path, you have the Xylem mission, then the Kanan line, and then the boss. This, yeah, I'm right. This one is Xylem, and then it's the mission we're about to go look at. We won't be beating it. Destroy the drive block has hell of a boss fight in it.
I'll explain our mission. Carla's last strike has rendered the Xylem inoperable. There's only one way left to stop it from colliding and igniting the coral. We have to take the whole thing down. The lower drive block is powered by large Skirmian generators distributed throughout the area. If we destroy all the generators and stop the ramjet engine in the upper city sector, then we can crash the Xylem into the Alien Ocean without impacting human life. One more thing. I took the liberty of using your name to rally allies to our aid. Beyond scorched skies, Raven fights on. No one has shaped Rubicon's destiny as much as you have. Come and see what the name Raven means to them. Let's go, Raven. One of our allies should be arriving already.
Like the guest of honor's here. Hey, buddy. I never thought I'd be rubbing shoulders with the liberator of Rubicon. Every Rubiconian who heard your cry rose up to fight. Let's show them there's a future for Rubicon beyond these scorched skies.
So the song playing at the moment is Rusty's True theme. It's basically a reprise and enhanced version of the theme that normally plays with him. I believe it plays the first time during Operation Wolf Climber. If you have Kanan line, spoilers. Once I hop off the platform, spoilers for what I'm about to say for Kanan line are done. If you do the Kanan line, this song kicks in when you fight Rusty. which is why a lot of people really like that mission. You fly through the skies, fight battleships, and then have a showdown with Rusty with this track. You may also notice he has Steel Haze Ortus as opposed to Steel Haze. That is because if you cast your mind back to when we did that mission where it's like, find information about Operation Wall Climber, like the documents and things, there were a lot of suspicious messages concerning Rusty. One of them seemed to imply that the Rubiconian Liberation Front knew who Rusty were personally. And earlier when I mentioned about the code names and the theme naming for the different corporations and, you know, groups, I said Rusty doesn't match the same as the other Vespers. The reason is because he is a Rubiconian, he's not a Vesper. And he doesn't match the Rubiconian Liberation Front because he's not part of their front officially until now. He is his own thing, which is why his logo, if you can make it out on the stream, is different right now. Sorry, his emblem is different right now than what it was every other time we've seen it. Every other time we've seen it, it has been a wolf with a muzzle. Now, it's unmuzzled. He's been unleashed. He's no longer bound by the corporations. A lot of people think it's one of those opinion things. A lot of people have the opinion that Rusty is one of their, like, favorite characters. I like Rusty. I like Michigan more. And I like Walter the most. I can't get into why I like Walter the most.
It's time. The point is neither AC.
But I do like Walter the most. Then Michigan. And then very closely behind is Rusty. I didn't even get the warning sound for that one. Yeah, that. I didn't get that. I'm gonna let Rusty handle you, and I'm gonna go handle this. I think we get a checkpoint before the bit that I'm really not looking forward to, I'm gonna be honest. Dice God Mad says, time to finish the story. I don't think we're gonna be able to beat this mission and then the final boss in 10 minutes, because I'm going to play a little bit past the ads, so that it's not like, we've hit the ads, end the stream, because that's just a dick move. I mean, it's bad enough that Twitch basically has to make it so it's 3 minutes of ads every hour, so that people don't get hit with them when they enter. It'd be a real dick move to hit you with the ads and then go, right, we're done. Go home. Speaking of dick moves, hello Chucklefuck, the worst boss in the game. This is why I left the stun needle on, because honestly, if we're trying to get through this as quickly as I can, hello, I'd like energy, I'd like energy, I'd like energy, I'd like energy, I'd like energy. Me, when I'm asked what drink I want when I go to a bar, what mixer do I want with my whiskey? God, what a combination that would be. Give me a Bullet Rye and a Red Bull. I no longer wish to taste anything. Oh. I bounced it off the rim. Oh, we're going into the lava for this. The good news is that at least we have Rusty here, so we can really cleave this thing's health apart. I think Rusty is invulnerable for this, but I also don't want to find out.
Right shoulder ammunition at 30%.
The true final boss will be me trying to figure out the targeting system half the time, I swear! Sorry, I saw the giant rollers right next to me and I thought, this looks like death. Bounced it again. We still do good damage though. Missed. I'm just gonna... Yeah, I can't get around to the front. Revenge!
Smart cleaner destroyed. Detecting hostiles ahead of the Xylem. Enemy fleet approaching.
Man, wouldn't it be really funny if I aced the final boss during the ads? It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen.
Counting on you, buddy.
But it would be funny.
Let's keep up the pace, Raven.
I don't know if I read this bit, but Cass says, Free Wolf, hell yeah! Rusty and Michigan are iconic boss fights, but Walter has that deep fatherly voice. Dice says that Snail is their favorite. The absolute douche and denial on that man is truly satisfying to end. Well, I think everyone here knows what's coming, and I think we've alluded to it enough. But the final boss is Snail. Not the final boss of the story, I want to point out. The boss of this level. The final boss is going to be a bit of a surprise. I'm still impressed, by the way, that we managed to take out Rusty first try, as close as it was. Isn't it below? Yes. I also did double check while we were in the loading screen whether there was parts in this level, because I know in the New Game Plus there are parts here. Or not here, but like for the Xylem. Speaking of ads, by the way, they're arriving in about 55 seconds. Cass says, one could debate the stun needle is default loadout. I can see where the argument could come from, in that we are given the stun needle, which is part of the reasons why I've picked the stun needle as the part we add in for you know, trying to get through fights, aside from the fact that it's really powerful. Did I miss the other one, or is it ahead of me? It's ahead of me. It's the only mandatory part they gave you to complete the ice. Yeah, say that argument holds. We are given the stun needle. I'm out of missiles. I don't want to reset just to get missiles just yet. Unless you have the linear rifle, seems I already know. Oh, yeah, so this whole thing... The joys of me being lazy and not removing spoiler tags. Although, to be fair, we sort of leave the spoiler tags there for people who don't know the things, and then I try not to spoil it myself anyway. And I think he's just been hit by... Oh, they've been hit by the ads. Let's get to the checkpoint. I think there is a resupply. Balteus. But I guess while the ads are on, we're gonna wait. I'm gonna accidentally fire my missiles because I had the audacity to move my hand. Let's just sort of aura farm by here a second and just look this way. There we go. But yeah, the whole thing of that we get given the stun needle for a mission is sort of why, as I said, apart from the fact that it is a powerful weapon in its own right, is why I threw it on for the other ones, because it's more fitting to use that than, say, buying the pile driver and then using that, or just adding plasma missiles, or just anything else. The stun needle yeah, it sort of fits what we should have. Admittedly, we bought the left shoulder one so we can keep the missiles. But we've already made the concession that, hey, look, some things are going to need this thing's firepower, so let's get it. And it also, I guess, softens the blow to, I guess, my ego. Not that I don't really feel like I have one with this. It has humbled me, admittedly. But at the same time, it's also reinforced my opinion that I am solid at Armored Core 6. Look how far we got before we had to concede and use the stun needle. And then things like Ibis, where it's possible to do the whole thing without even needing the stun needle. If I wasn't currently doing so much practice to get through Zone of the Enders 2 on European Extreme, on functionally a single life, I would happily sink the time in to learn Ibis, and then flawless, or close to flawless as I can get, the Ibis fight. But unfortunately, I only have so many hours in the day, and I do have to work full time, so we do what we can. Now, there was another name for a thing I wanted to bring up, but I don't think it matters. It doesn't really matter. Anyway, I think the ads are finished now. To quickly catch up with chats, Dice Gone Mad. Basically, I normally play games blind for the first time, but I wanted to play Armored Core 6 again, and I didn't want to just, like, blaze through it. I wanted to do, like, a challenge for it, which was just, yeah, it was no upgrades, no parts, except the concession that you had to do. And then do that just for the first run, then play the game normally for the second and third. I've beaten the game fully before. I mentioned earlier that I had all the achievements except for S-rank all missions, and I think the data log one, and also the one for getting all the achievements. But I am very familiar with Armored Core 6. But I do appreciate you trying to avoid the spoilers just in case I wasn't familiar. I don't know if you got caught by the ads, but I also, as I said, I try to avoid spoilers during games if I already know things ahead of time, just in case there's anybody lurking or anybody who then sees this when I put it through to the archive. They also don't really get hit with spoilers, apart from things like, for example, when I mentioned about the Kanon line, I go, when I move off the platform, when I do XYZ, spoilers are done. I do similar things with when I come up with theories for things as well. But I think we'll take a run at this boss, and if I beat him, we're going to have a very short stream next Sunday. Actually, unless I really want to push it, I might be able to push it. In the words of Salt and Pepper, I might be able to push it real good. Hello, you big slime! I don't have the tracking to be able to do you at a range. Actually, with the stun needle launcher, I might be able to take you if I get good at learning the attacks. The first time, I shouldn't have gone up on that one. I'm too far away to capitalize. I'm not even trying to dodge his attacks at this point. I'm just taking the damage to see what we do. Wait, I don't even need to boost to get away from that attack. I forgot, you're basically pathetic until phase 2. Spoilers, it's Balteus, but phase 2. Jesus, I might actually be able to take him in a reasonable time span. Okay. Let's try it properly on phase 1. There's one combo I'm probably going to have to learn, which is, if you remember for phase 2 of Balteus, eventually he gets flame blades. This dumb nerd isn't going to be using flame blades. I think the dodge on that, though, that combo, I think it's just... I'm pretty sure you just go up and left. I think. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see.
You're below that. You are vermin.
Arquebus Balteus. Highly identified as V2 snail.
Bad time to do plasma. That attack we do need to dodge. That one I dodged poorly. And once again, I'm not close enough to capitalize. That was my bad timing. I tried to force in the stun needle. And also we took some big hits there that I need to not take, let's be honest. Give you a quick shout out unknown. Hope you're feeling better. Oh, while I remember, because I see the Rogue Trader there, because we only did the 2-hour stream of Rogue Trader on Saturday? Yeah, that was the day. That was the correct time. I've already mentioned it to Cass in a message. I'll be doing another stream at around 5, somewhere between 5 and 6 PM UTC. And then for the YouTube, I'll just slap that stream onto the front, or the back, even. The back. It would make sense on the front. The back of the 2-hour stream. Wouldn't it be very funny if I clicked restart mission by accident? I haven't done that at all during this playthrough, I promise. I kinda wish I didn't have to keep hacking the door, though. But yes, if you want to see someone who's much further along in Rogue Trader than me, and that is a game I am playing blind, or as close to blind as I can, go check out Unknown. Okay, we've changed direction with the dash. It misses. We need to go up on that one. We need air. I'm wasting shots. Right, we don't have to rush this. Go up. Up. We need aerial to avoid that one. I wasn't even moving to get away from that one. I just saw it and was like, yep, I accept my fate. God, I wish we had a longer range FC. I'll take the hit, because we're looking for a reset anyway. Let's see what messages have I missed. We were going to reset in a second anyway. Unknown as how are we doing tonight? Cass says they've set up a PlayStation 2 emulator, so that'll be fun. Unknown says they must have missed me totally then if it was yesterday. They'll have to go watch the VOD. They're doing okay, thanks. They're pretty meh, but they think the brain and the body are getting... After getting the report, is finally compile the info and not taking it that well. They ache constantly with a sore. How am I feeling today? Feeling much better now that I'm used to the pain med that I got put on yesterday. Which completely wiped me out. I'm like... We got 2 hours out of it. We did some side quests, but not as much as I was hoping to do, so that's why we're doing another stream on the Monday to sort of fill in for what I guess we didn't do.
You're below that. You are vermin.
Arquebus Balteus. Pilot identified as V2 Snail.
That just straight missed.
The Xylem is doomed. It would be most inconvenient to see a hard-won coral go up in smoke. Rabble-rousing the locals.
You... We almost got the stun off, but you moved away. How could you, Snail?
Your crime is that you ignored me, ignored Arquebus. You are vermin, and I will be rid of you.
How is my FCS not tracking him at that distance with that long that I was looking at him? I was too slow to start moving up. I think I also need to wait until I start. He sends the bubbles out. Come on, I beat Ibis. You're nothing. Well, you would be nothing, except for the fact that I butchered that dodge. I'm using way too much health on phase 1. Why was there a delay on the damage coming out there? That was a bit... This attack. We go up. We go left. And then we go up and left. That attack is the one where I need to remember the sequence. I definitely remember up at the first bit. Now we just need to... dodge whatever it is that's stripping most of my health in the first phase.
Raven the independent mercenary. You're not the mutt I thought you were.
That machine.
You're below that. You are vermin.
Arquebus Balteus. Pilot identified as V2 Snail.
I wasn't moving because I drained all my energy. Adon says, good man, glad I'm feeling better. They strong ones? Yeah, they put me on a stronger cocodamol than I'm used to. And it's only for like, basically the weekend and Monday. And then after that it's only as needed. But I don't think I'll be using it that much, if at all, because That was a risky dodge. That one I just... He came straight up to me, just basically put the gun against my head and went bang. But I somehow don't think we're going to be beating Snail anytime soon.
You're below that. You are vermin.
I've been dodging that fine, and then I just stopped. I thought I was going to pop his shield then. That was a foolish idea, wasn't it? How could I? I am vermin! Also, I mentioned earlier about like the dialogue changes for this bit. I'm pretty sure if you don't fight him, he actually has an issue with you not fighting him because you ignored him. But I don't know if that line is different.
Arquebus Balteus. Highly identified as V2 Snail.
AP at 50%. 2 repair kits remaining.
The Xylem is doomed. It would be most inconvenient to see our hard-won coral go up in smoke. Rabble rousing the locals. Another inconvenience, but I'll overlook that.
Okay, we took a lot of damage from the plasma.
Crime is that you ignored me, ignored Arquebus. You are vermin, and I will be rid of you.
It's the plasma bolts, that's what's doing us in. This might be a case where my booster and my generator are going to be the main hindrance. I think we have the ammunition to wear him down and win. It's just surviving.
That machine.
You're below that. You are vermin.
AAP-078. Arquebus
Maybe we'll try going up.
Highly identified as V2 Snail.
Put a bit of height into the dodge.
The Xylem is doomed. Good. It would be most inconvenient to see our hard-won coral go up in smoke. Rabble rousing the locals. Another inconvenience, but I'll overlook that. No, your crime is that you
Sometimes you put that up real quick.
Arquebus. You are vermin, and I will be rid of you.
That was poor timing from me. I saw the alert and was like, that's fine, we'll have time. No, we won't. No, we won't. Do you know the funny thing? I think I can take the final boss of this ending easier than this fight.
That machine.
You're below that. You are vermin.
AAP-078. Arquebus Balteus. Highly identified as V2 Snail.
We need basically a full energy bar to dodge that whole set. That just straight missed. Get up. We don't have very fast up. Come on, we can do this.
Raven the independent mercenary. You're not the mutt I thought you were.
That machine.
You're below that. You are vermin.
AAP-078. Arquebus Balteus.
I thought his weird weapon alert thing was because of his bubbles. And then I realized too late that it was the plasma bolt, and then I realized too late I dodged it wrong.
Raven the independent mercenary. You're not the mutt I thought you were.
Let's go. I can dance with you for about another 10 minutes, and then I gotta start wrapping this up.
AAP-07A. Arquebus Balteus. Pilot identified as V2 Snail.
Get fucked, buddy. I haven't taken any damage yet. Your shield's almost down. I said that and second-guessed myself on the dodge. Yeah, that's what I get for being cocky. But it does mean that I've got most of his first phase down for dodging. I think he only does the combo hit if he hasn't done a preceding attack. So combo. No, it's not combo. This is combo. Well, we won't know because I took the hits. And then phase 2 is more of the... Is phase 2 easier if you know how to dodge his laser blade?
You're below that. You are vermin.
Shouldn't have dodged into the plasma.
Arquebus Balteus. Pilot identified as V2 Snail.
Xylem is doomed. It would be most inconvenient to see our hard one core go up in smoke. Rabble rousing the locals. Another inconvenience.
Wrong time for that.
No, your crime is that you ignored me. Ignored Arquebus. You are vermin, and I will be rid of you.
So it's not the side either. It's not like left side is combo, right side isn't. Unless he doesn't do it if you get hit.
One repair kit remaining. AP at 50%.
I'm just moving towards him for no good reason. Oh, I joked about it. Let's not actually do that. Also, we were talking about like concessions and being surprised how far we got. If I had to whip out a custom build just for Snail, and we beat true final boss, well, not true final boss, but like ending final boss with even just regular build, that's still huge in my book. I have like nothing. Dodge way too soon. So he will do the combo even if you get hit on the first. Got it. We're doing learning. We're learning. We're learning. This will all be on the exam.
Raven the independent mercenary. You're not the mutt I thought you were.
That machine.
You're below that. You are vermin.
AAP-07A. Arquebus Balteus. Pilot identified as V2 Snail.
too slow and I was going the same direction. I need to change direction. I know that. We need to not fire the stun needle if I see purple. Because that means we can have plasma on the way, and then plasma lingers, it deals damage over time.
Raven the independent mercenary. You're not the mutt I thought you were.
That machine.
You're below that. You are vermin.
Plus enemy data. AAP-078. Arquebus Balteus. Pilot identified as B2 Snail.
Ruh-roh. What did I just say about purple and stun needles?
Xylem is doomed. It would be most inconvenient to see our hard one core go up in smoke. Rather rousing the locals. Another inconvenience, but I'll overlook that.
I don't have to dodge the last one,
Your crime
so I
is
just
that you
drifted
ignored
into
me,
it.
ignored Arquebus. You are vermin, and I will be rid of you.
Energy levels on entrance. Be careful, Raven.
Finally,
Too close.
now I'll have to re-educate those apes. More housekeeping.
I'm also trying to think of what a custom build I would throw together would be to defeat him. If we do go custom build. I'm pretty sure I might just go cheap on it, and by that I mean as in like... we might just do double stun needle, pile driver, pulse gun.
Raven the independent mercenary. You're not the mutt I thought you were.
That machine.
You're below
And then I
that.
build
You are
for
vermin.
engine efficiency and speed. Although with double pulse, sorry, with double stun needle, you don't really have
Arquebus Balteus.
a lot of speed, sorry, a lot of energy free to be able to do that.
B2 Snail.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Xylem is doomed. It would be most inconvenient to see our hard one core go up in smoke. Rabble rousing the locals. Another inconvenience, but I'll overlook that. No, your crime is that you ignored me, ignored Arquebus. You are vermin, and I will be rid of
Dodge too soon.
Energy levels on entrance. Be careful, Raven.
That I got lucky because the second dodge went through in time.
50%.
The second fleet has the one shot. We can't get a lock on him.
Tearing the enemy AP down. Reaching fire! How's it looking, buddy? I'd say I'm a...
I can get semi-close to second phase consistently. Dodging, I think, is my weak point here. We'll give it one more shot, see if we can get to second phase. Just to see if we can get to second phase. And then we'll start to wrap up. I don't know if I read this. I know it, as in read it out. I know I looked at it when I was like waiting for the door to open. Cass says, you got this pathetic excuse of an AC pilot called Snail? And Snail's, oh, I am better than you. And also, Snail doesn't fight me with his AC and goes for a more powerful Balteus. Funny thing is, debatably, this Balteus is easier. The only issue is the plasma damage. Well, it hits harder directly. But if you're playing Armored Core normally, you would have parts and you would be doing different things than I'm doing. Why did I get away with that? Why did I get away with that?
B2 Snail.
How did I get away with all of that? I want to test something. Because I think we are going to need a custom build to get through this at a reasonable time for next Sunday. How useful is double stun needle against you? I know it's really powerful as is, but I'm wondering if it will allow you to double stagger him when you have the opening. The EN load is too low, so for the experimentation we'll go with Aorta. Which one is Aorta? The normal one? The normal one. The EN recharge delay is going to suck, but the idea is you redline it. You empty it every time. This one is better for it, but like we can't fit this with everything else. We're just experimenting. Because if we need the custom build, then that means I just slap it together off stream. We do the mission like we did before. We get to this part, we die, we reset, we pull in the custom build, and then we go.
You're below that. You are vermin.
Arquebus Balteus. Pilot identified as V2 Snail.
Repair kits remaining.
Stop regenerating your shield. Come back here.
The Xylem is doomed. Good. It would be most inconvenient to see our hard-won coral go up in smoke. Rabble-rousing the locals.
I mean, it's a good chunk of damage at the very least. Oh my god, it's double stun needle on the custom build. I need to get away. Get airborne. Not airborne for that bit. Dip down, dip left. Yes. Recovers faster out of this one. Double stun needle gets him close. Get airborne. We can do it right now. If I'm willing to take it up to the next hour, we could do it right now. Double stun needle on the aorta. We could maybe gun for the ending. Oh, the temptation. Send it. I also mentioned in an earlier stream that the generator being coral changes your thrusters. It also another thing as well, but we don't have that other thing. That's why we have red thrusters. Okay. Dodged. Couldn't get the double stun. That's fine. Wait for the opening. There's one. Oh god, trying to do the chain dodge is not going to work with this aorta.
Your crime is that you ignored me, ignored Arquebus. You are vermin, and I will be rid of you.
Get away, get away. That's fine. It's not fine, but it's fine. Dodged. Damn. I also think the right way to handle him when he loses his shield is to double stun needle first, then go for the blade, then we got double stun needle after that. The timing works out better to try and get another stun. Stagger.
Raven the independent mercenary. You're not the mutt I thought you were.
That machine.
You're below that. You are vermin.
Must enemy data. AP-078. Arquebus Balteus. Pilot identified as V2 Snail.
Bad timing. Bad. Just bad.
Raven the independent mercenary. You're not the mutt I thought you were.
Can you see also why the stun needles got, like, nerfed multiple times?
You are vermin.
I need to be quicker on the punish.
Pilot identified as V2 Snail.
I got punished completely for that one. I thought he was going to do the weaker one where you can sort of tank it, but that one was the full wave. The full pulse chevron, if you will.
Raven the independent mercenary. You're not the mutt I thought you were.
That machine.
You're below that. You
You
are
are vermin.
Must enemy data. AP-078.
We rushed it, but it paid out.
Pilot identified as
Okay, break the shield with the gun.
Xylem is doomed. It would be most inconvenient to see our hard-won call go up in smoke.
Oh my god! We can cycle his first phase in one go. Okay, this bit I don't know how to dodge. It's left, left, up, left. Oh, we dodged the whole combo, baby! Move, move. Fuck it, pop him. We've almost got him. We just need to get through another shield set. Wait for the opening. Okay, left. That was a bad time to take that shot.
Now I'll have to re-educate those idiots. More housekeeping.
We can do it. We don't even need a full custom build. Just swap the generator and throw a second stun needle on. I did also see that we got really close to a second stagger then, which would have given us the win, so that's how I know we can do this.
Independent mercenary. You're not the mutt I thought you were.
that machine.
Oh, he shielded up early. That's fine. That means we can get a bit more damage out before he phase shifts. We got comboed. That sucked. But if we get unlucky and he shields up before we can push him into phase 2, that means that we can shunt him over harder while he's in phase 1. It was like the really lucky hit I got with the pulse blade that helped break his shield.
Arquebus Balteus. Pilot identified as V2 Snail.
Yeah, if we do it like that, we don't have any... Okay, I'll take that. It's not the most damaging combo we could whip out, but it works. Heal up. Back away. I don't think we can hit him with the double needles during his weird pirouette. His purple ballet, that's what we'll call that.
Raven the independent mercenary. You're not the mutt I thought you were.
That machine.
You're below that. You are vermin.
AP-07. Arquebus Balteus. Pilot identified as V2 Snail.
Phase 2. I don't have energy. You would, wouldn't you? That's okay, we got the stun. Come on, give me a blade. You shielded during your stagger, you little bitch.
Boy fighter, we need cover! Knew there'd be more. Tough meat, buddy. Wow.
He got me with that combo at the end. I didn't realize he could interrupt his own stagger. That does change things a little bit. It means we need to be very sure that we can dish damage out when we have the opening. I wonder, can we get lucky with an early stun needle right when he drives by at the start? We have to be like really on it for the timing. Yes, we can.
You're below that. You are vermin.
AP-07. Arquebus Balteus. Pilot identified as V2 Snail.
Get away.
Energy output is ramping up again.
Out of my sight,
I'll take that opening. I risked it, but we didn't get landed. Okay, pop the shield one more time. That's all I need.
Well, we're gonna finish this, right? Guess I'm not done yet then.
We haven't got the thing synced. Stun needles. But we do have an opening coming. Come on, gun. Blade it. Pop him. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to the ending.
Confirmed. V2 snail down.
Sounds like it's over. I just about managed.
Rusty, you good? Rusty?
Rusty's signal just disappeared.
Oh, he's been sucked into a wormhole.
Raven, it seems we've got trouble ahead.
Yeah, we're about to end up with Farscape.
Fast.
God, that is a niche reference. I know I whip them out sometimes, but even that one surprised me. Fucking Farscape.
Augmented human C4621, entering standard mode.
So if they whipped out Balteus 2 for us on this path, you can bet your big bippy they've got something real good planned for us as a ending boss. I need to change the order as well. The recharge delay was 4.5 seconds. And yet we could make it work because the EN capacity, all of it was just beautiful. We're gonna go full basic, original build. Please tell me I remember to put the missiles on. We did. Okay. Bring down the Xylem concludes the chapter. Are you ready? You ready for this?
The Xylem is beginning its descent. Now, we just need to destroy the ramjet engines. Let's put an end to this, Raven. We're going home. To Rubicon. The world you saved. We'll also need to prepare for re-entry. Be ready to escape once we're finished.
Main system activating combat mode.
Cass says, hell yeah, Snail is salted.
Please.
He's fully gone.
The target.
That's right, the final boss is the Xylem itself. I didn't realize it was so fragile. Uh-oh, let's not fall to my death. What did I just say? Oh, we're okay.
Starboard chamber is silent. The Xylem is falling from orbit. The coral's safe. Rubicon's safe.
So the final boss is Walter.
Operations. Orders. No. My friend's mission. Eliminate all obstacles.
Whatever they did, you're in danger. We have to defend ourselves.
You, I thought would be staggered out of doing that, but that's okay. You are a final boss. Oh, I can definitely clear with a stun needle.
I see it next to you. Yes. Kindling for the fire.
Great. We're re-entering Rubicon's atmosphere. There's no time. Hurry!
One repair kit remaining.
When something's alive, it doesn't die easy. You have to burn every last cinder.
At 30%.
Damn. The coral missile got me.
Burn the coral, and our job will be over. You earned all the credits. Undo the surgery. Be normal again.
Wait! Walter! This has to stop!
AP at 30.
I think I can take him. I think I can take him without the stun needle.
For this job.
Cass says the final boss itself is strayed. Oh no, he isn't strayed. He is here. I forgot about the strayed ending. Jesus. That one's a really rough one as well. Isn't that like you have to fight 5 ACs at the end of it? At the same time? Sorry, nexts. They're not really... They are ACs. The next is slightly different.
The corporation's orders. No. My friend's mission. Eliminate all obstacles.
Whatever they did,
Damn, you got me on that one.
The corporation's orders. No. My friend's mission. Eliminate all obstacles.
whatever they did, you're in danger. We have to defend ourselves.
Voice.
Let me help you, Walter.
When something's alive, it doesn't die easy. You have to burn every last cinder.
We got lucky there. We're so close.
Light shoulder activation at 50%. AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Ha ha ha. Unfortunately, the ads are about to arrive in 15 seconds.
The mission. My friend's wishes. Look at you, 621. You found a friend.
Walter! Oh, we have to go, Raven. Raven. One day, humanity and Coral will thrive together. You kept our potential safe. I know Walter feared a collapse. But I promise you, there's another way. Raven. We'll find it together.
And I think after the credits we get the full part of this ending. I wasn't expecting to get him on the second try. I really wasn't. I knew he'd be an easier boss than the other one, but holy shit. He was even easier than... I knew it. I called it from the beginning of when I knew which path we'd take. I said that the way to the boss would be harder than the boss itself. And I was right. Snail, we had to swap a generator and get a second stun needle, but we went pure stock build. Oh. And this, by the way, is why I think Walter is, without a doubt, my favorite character. From the beginning of the game, he sees 621 as only a tool to use to try to get the fires burning again, to destroy the coral, to prevent another catastrophe. And slowly through the course of the game, he changes. He comes to value 621. It's subtle at first. It's the way he refers to 621 in discussions with other corporations. When Arquebus looked down on 621, he points out that, hey look, 621 has done a lot to earn some more respect than you're showing. And then it culminates in the Ibis fight, where you heard it many times. He cares about 621. He says no, not like this, not only because his plan has fallen apart, but he didn't want 621 to die. Yeah, hey, speaking of Ibis, there it is. And then he becomes honest with you, and he tells you, hey look, admittedly it's through a message you get because he's been captured. And at the very end, when he's gone through whatever re-education could be, the last thing he does he chooses not to kill 621. The theme that plays there as well during his boss fight is my favorite. It's a different rendition of the main game's theme song, and I don't remember what it's called. Which really sucks. It is my favorite song, and I don't remember its name. But we're going to hear it now. Man, that adrenaline needs to kick out of my system. Holy shit. The ability to speak is gone. At least I'm pretty sure we hear Walter's theme. I'm going to call it Walter's theme. I'm pretty sure we hear Walter's theme here as part of the actual ending that we're about to get. But this means next Sunday. Oh, I am playing Armored Core 6 like Armored Core 6. We're going to be customizing mechs. We're going to be slaughtering our way through everything. And we're going to go get that other ending. We may also pick up some other things we've missed along the way, like some combat logs, for example. We'll also be seeing the other missions we didn't take. For example, I know we didn't take the... we chose Cataphract over the Special Forces mission. And we'll also see victory against the Redguns. And eventually the fabled Karnan line. Cass says the theme is called The Man Who Passed Down the Torch. It's a really fitting title because it summarizes Walter. I genuinely prefer it to the theme that plays during the other path ending and the New Game Plus ending, if you've met the conditions for it. I think it's the best of the three. Cask says, correction, it's The Man Who Passed the Torch. Somehow they added down in it. I think it's because your brain put the word down in because it makes sense. But either way, like, pass down the torch, pass the torch, they both have the same connotation. I guess down has a slightly different connotation. But yeah. When we were talking about favorite characters earlier, I hope when I said, hey look, Walter's my favorite, I can't get into why. I kind of hope people figured, if they've seen this before, why and what it was we were going to see. That he easily cleared Michigan. The first time I played through, I think this ending is called the Liberator of Rubicon. This ending was the one I got second. I did the other one first. And up until then, yeah, Michigan and Rusty and Walter, they were all roughly the same, but then this kicked in way above. I've also now snoozed the ads for the third and final time that I'm able to, so I'm really hoping that the ending plays pretty soon, so then I can just ramble about Armored Core 6 during the ads. And then, I know I said earlier that I hate to do it, but I think we're going to be ending pretty much as soon as the ads are finished. There may still be some rambling to go after that. Ending?
Raven. You took on my hopes, my selfish dream. Now, I want to see the future that you choose. Whatever waits ahead, I'll support you.
So, for beating Walter, we receive his AC, the HAL 826.
Registration number RB23. Call sign Raven. Authentication complete. Removing MIA status. Restoring access privileges.
Does this seem familiar to anyone?
This is Allmind, the mercenary support system. Raven, you've returned. Welcome back. Allmind anticipates great things from you.
Welcome to New Game Plus, baby.
Looks like you passed the authentication. That was quite the welcome home. Well, whatever. Raven, that's who you are now. You're on Rubicon. I've picked up some work for you already. Take a look, 621.
Now, I know I said, does this look familiar, but you may have also noticed, if it was familiar, there were some differences there. For a start, Allmind was more friendly. Walter even commented that it seemed different. I'm pretty sure that is a different line for New Game Plus. And we're going to see some other things next Sunday that are slightly different. I've alluded to it as well during the playthrough. That's like that misremembering things because of New Game Plus and New Game Plus Plus. Things will be different. Things will change. They've not a lot of things. Some of them will be subtle. Other things will be not so subtle. But I think in conclusion, you can play pretty much all except we'll call it 3 missions without having to change the base Armored Core. No OS tuning. The only extra part we used for some of the missions, the ones where we conceded, was the needle launcher. We took the aorta and double needle launcher against Snail. And I still stand by the opinion that if you perfectly learn Ibis's patterns and how to dodge them, you could probably get through that without the needle. The only surefire hardline place where you need to use something is the Vespers or Redgun mission. Now, I'll also concede that a better pilot than me could probably win the Redgun mission using the standard basic starter AC. I'm not a perfect pilot. The ads are arriving in 55 seconds. I'll ramble about different things and then ramble about relevant-ish things, and then we'll wrap this all up because I am late to the thing I was supposed to go to about like 2 hours ago, but also I can still get there in time and it will not matter that much. In theory. Don't worry about it. It's a thing. So, the new playthrough. New Game Plus. As I've said before, I'll be using anything I can buy or find. We will not be doing the arena. We will not be using OS tuning. Only things I can buy and find. The reason being, as I've said before and I'll say again, there is a selection of things that we can see if we deliberately wait until the very final mission before we start doing them. Means we got a long way to go. Hopefully it won't take as long to get there, now that I have free reign. Now, as part of the sort of rambling, we're going to go to AC design and then go to... I remember that we did this in the first stream, that I showed you the designs that I saved from my first playthrough. I want to bring up Project Baran. If you look, and I realize this is... you really have to go back for this, unless there's a search function for clips that is accessible to other people. If you find the Armored Core playthrough clip, there's a few of them, but it's the when I first fought Walter. I one-cycled his whole health bar with Project Baran with the Anubis frame. From full to empty in one go. He didn't get to heal. He had no chance to heal. That is the level of frame. I'm calling it a frame because it's a reference to... It's even called Project Baran, it's called Anubis. It's Zone of the Enders 2, it's Anubis. Now, there are parts on this that we won't get yet, but you may notice on its left arm is a weapon that we have only seen used by Rusty. And I have said a few times, there is a weapon we will get in New Game Plus that is probably one of the most powerful melee weapons you can get. It beats out the pile driver. It beats out quite a few other options. It is that. There are a few weird mechanics to do with it. There are a few other things to do with it that are interesting, fun. But Anubis is a high-speed frame. We'll pull up the display. Is a very high-speed frame, almost 400 speed native, with durability not that much lower than what we've had so far. And sure, the EN recharge delay is 3.82. That's because I'm pretty sure this is using the aorta. This is the wrong thing. I pushed the wrong button. I shared Jehuti with somebody. Jehuti's further down. Here's Jehuti. We'll get to them in a minute. Where's your booster? Yeah, you use the aorta, which is why I was familiar enough to use it with the Snail Balteus fight. We will not be able to get Anubis built and ready until we get that other part. Until we get to there, though, I'm pretty sure I can build Jehuti, or get close enough to it, although this might depend. This might only be able to be built once we get near the end of the first ending. But as you can see, I might be a bit of a fan of Zone of the Enders because we have Anubis, as I say, high speed, pretty decent defensive stats, really good damage, good target tracking too. Very much built for close range. And then we also have the Bizak, which is, this is a really niche one. This is from Fist of Mars, which is the weird turn-based strategy game. Then we have Idolo, which is the first orbital frame that was ever designed and developed in the Zone of the Enders canon. Jehuti, which I've played both Zone of the Enders 1 and 2 for the stream, for Twitch. This is Jehuti. And then we have other things like Keen High Wind, which is, it's a bit of a meme build, but it checks out. I also have thematic builds like Gun 13 Hafren. I followed the name scheme. And if I remember right, Hafren is actually a pretty solid frame. I keep calling them frames because we've just seen all the orbital frame ones. It's serviceable. You might notice it's a bit slow, but the quick boost is pretty good, but also look at that energy recharge delay. All these things and more we can start working towards. And then we have dumb stuff like this. This is also from Zone of the Enders. This is based off of the Levs that you see, the Phantomas. And then we have someone from Mega Man X. And then we have my first mech. This is the mech that carried me through most of my first playthrough. I don't think we can just view it. But I like the color scheme still. It's using a weapon we won't be getting yet, so we won't be seeing this one for a while either. But it's a good one, it's a fun one, and I love it. But I remember the cast tried to set a challenge to do a 9-ball run for the second run. I have, and I can see the tabs on my Google Chrome right now, I have 5 tabs open. 4 of them are the weapons used by 9-ball in the original Armored Core, and the other one is just like a general look of that Armored Core in the first game. Because in the first Armored Core, you could play as Hardball. I was about to go Hustler 1 and then went Hardball. Hardball, I'm still doing it. 9-ball. Hustler 1. So one of the ACs I will be making off stream is 9-ball, and then we'll sort of develop others as we go. I've left the customize something option available because now that, well, I left it available anyway because it's slightly down to me being lazy, but also because I was hoping we'd get near the end or finish today, and we did. If you have a mech in mind, I can try to reproduce it. Or if you have just like an AC design you want to see, like for example, you just want you want to see an AC that runs with lots of energy weapons, like lasers, nothing but lasers, turns it into a rave. Go for it. We'll be making all sorts of making them work, because if I could make the base AC work, I think I can make most of everything else. But I think that's enough rambling. When we come back next Sunday, the emblem will also be different. I'll have loaded in the emblem I had during my first playthrough. It has a bit of broken Latin in it, in that it's ambiguous as to how it translates out. That ambiguity is intentional. But so many things to look forward to. Just like Hate Rusty, I've been unleashed. But that does bring me to the end of Armored Core 6's first run.